Is it possible that cameras break? Shut the video off and it shows.
It's very possible. Mine is already broken once.
I haven't seen that charger.
Broken.
Have you restarted your computer anytime recently?
Restart it? No, I guess I could do that. Yeah.
Boy.
Such a Windows solution.
Have you restarted your system?
Have you tried turning it off and restarting?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
When you did that, did you leave it powered off for at least 5 minutes? Oh, well, you need to do that again. Do it again.
Do it
5
again, and
minutes.
again, and 3 more times.
Have you tried setting SCE to aux?
Have you just tried buying a Mac instead?
I can't. I hear it on the stream.
I hear you.
Everything's really quiet.
I'm not.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Pasting.
Pasting. Oh, it's
Dave.
Dave.
It's Dave.
Where?
My name is Dave, and I am awesome. Everybody loves me because I am awesome. My name is Dave, and I'm really, really awesome. If you don't believe me, just listen to what my backup singers have to say about the subject. Yeah. He's really awesome, yeah. My name is Dave, and I...
I got to figure out how to fix the stream.
You mean my introduction isn't caught in the stream?
Possibly. Well, I think it is, but it's really quiet.
Come in.
It was plenty loud for me. It was just fine. As one should.
Really awesome.
Dave's got visitors. Land shark.
Enneagram.
Candygram. Candygram.
You're right. But couldn't they just come under the door? Don't they just
Bullets.
don't they burrow?
They
Boulets.
can, but generally through ground, not buildings.
Oh, okay. Good to know I'm safe.
Are you on the second floor?
No.
Uh-oh.
Wow,
Dun,
then.
dun,
Wait, have you got a
dun.
basement?
No. It's a crawl space.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, then they can crush wood as if it were balsa,
Oh dear. Looks like I'm gonna have to elevate the house.
but they don't tend to knock.
You can get a set of them chicken legs to put on your house. It'll
Yeah.
move side then.
Oh, like Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga. What's become of Jim? Blackout Jim.
He's restarting his poot. It's taken a while, apparently.
What kind of computer does he have?
An ancient Mac?
Fairly old Mac, I guess. Maybe
Yeah.
2011. What?
Oh, it's not that old then.
2015, maybe somewhere in that range. No, mine's 2015. Yeah, 2011, I think. I think he bought it used.
Look, you know you're old if you think 2011 isn't that old. Sorry
Well,
about that.
For a Mac, I mean, Mac
Oh,
can still run after 15 years.
That's true. My iPad's like probably had that since 2015.
My laptops are refurbished
Don't
2012.
want you to keep playing.
I frequently run my 2010 Mac. In fact, I bought another one recently. I like them.
John thinks Macs reached their peak in 2010.
Thereabouts.
I want one that I can have the old operating system to play my 32-bit games, but I can't make mine go back far enough.
Oh dear. I should get you a 2010. Maybe give you my 2010. No, it's not that good for games.
I
See,
need to
are you
play-
wearing virtual jewelry?
Yes.
Yes.
You look like a princess.
It's lightweight.
It's a lightweight chain.
An
Thank
elven
you.
princess.
I'm an
doesn't-
elven
It
princess.
doesn't add to a ranger's encumbrance.
Very nice indeed.
Thank you.
Yeah, good enough. It's definitely going through.
All the elves have to do it now. You do have like that little Elrond kind of look, Tom.
Well, I am elvish.
Yes.
We are from the same clan.
I prance through the forest. Bibbers is maybe gonna like combine her bastion with mine, and then we can, have a bigger one.
Oh, okay.
I just made that up just now.
Oh, so this was not pre-approved.
He's still
Not by
boot.
Bibbers.
I don't know what he does to make a Mac take so long to boot, but I guess if he's running the latest and greatest operating systems on a really old Mac, that can take a
It's
while.
the latest, it's the greatest, it's the library.
Here's my new T-shirt.
George is so tiny. Carpe
Oh, perfect.
diem.
Love it.
Just forgot to switch back from the dice mode.
I'm just letting you know you're tiny. Oh, he's back to normal.
He's back.
Carpe diem, baby.
He's got a little hobbit thing slapping him in the cheek though.
Play for the day.
Carpe diem. That's good. Oh,
I
he's
approve.
coming back. Now we see if the camera works.
I don't know
I
if I
was
like
looking
the
to
cable
buy
up
one
this
of the
high or not.
ampersand symbol, and then I saw this one instead. Oh, he still looks dark, huh?
His camera doesn't work.
Oh,
wait,
there.
what's that?
Huzzah!
It's his
It
camera.
works.
Woohoo! Huzzah!
That's
It was
good.
previously
guys
the
need
camera was
new
previously
hardware.
still hijacked by your porn streaming camera or app.
It could be. As stream as the okay. When your porn stream.
When your
All right.
OnlyFans didn't turn off.
So what have I missed? And what is Tom wearing?
Same thing Bibbs is wearing.
Oh,
My name is
Some
James
sort
Dungeon
Elvish
Tanner.
insignia.
royal gold chain, tiara. What is it?
Some sort of elvish
No.
accoutrement.
Tanner is about like this. I have to give the adventure like this all night long. Dungeon Tenor. All righty then. It's
I-
session 55. Sorta. Again.
I picked it because you were singing at the time.
I see. Well, that was your mistake.
Yes, there's a lot less glare. There's something weird
Maybe
about
I
my
should
new
go with
glasses. It
Dungeon
really
Bass.
creak. Creak,
Dungeon.
creak, 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 creak. Creak, 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 creak.
All righty then. Session 55.
Session
Dave,
55 was
55.
on 11/22 and Bibbs was 6. So I guess there wasn't any session 55.
or
It
it's
was session
55.
54 and a half officially.
What's the time?
The time is day 88, 0 o'clock. Or a little before 0 o'clock. Good. Oh, I didn't do the all righty then. There we
I
go.
thought you did.
Right.
And when
maybe I
when's 0 o'clock? Is that eclipse?
Nope, 0 o'clock is the start of sunlight.
And on a planet with no tilt, that never changes.
Pretty much. All righty. Previous mission, you added support for the Ogress Mage Puya, member of the Louis, the Vildar Patriots, the Red Mages, that sort of thing.
We kicked some ass, as I recall.
And they still owe you money, but that's
Did they owe
just
me money?
it happened. Apparently, Vigo is sticking around there or something. It'd be your liaison or something to get your money, something like that.
And hang out with Mr. Stick.
I'll catch up with you later. Your current mission, the rest of you, is to provide escort to Countess Lavissa Cedarholm.
We've been doing that.
Yes, but so now, yes, you have to come back from the God City and take her home.
Come back from the God City to the port of what?
Good.
America.
No, her port,
Gudurkin?
her port is Afterclaw.
Have we had a chance to have a long rest or anything since we last fought and such?
Yes.
Long rest. Erase. George just has to push a button. I have to erase.
Anything clue about what this would involve in case we want to change up our prepared spells?
Traveling on ship. Fighting brigands
well,
in towns.
Yes, you're going to get back in your boat. She's got her boat. And you're going to ride escort on the map. You're a little off the screen down there at the bottom. You will travel 40 miles to the place called Afterclaw, which is southeast of Fort Mouth. Southwest, sorry.
Afterclaw.
Afterclaw. That is her little area.
I don't see it.
You see the map?
I see the
Yeah.
map.
Of Fort Mouth. Follow
I
the
see-
the
I see Fort
shoreline.
North.
Yeah, Fort Mouth goes southwest. I said east.
Southwest is Afterclaw. Oh yeah, Southwest. Yes, yes, I believe.
So, yep, it's 40 miles to there, and your ship goes about 3 miles an hour. So, if you leave right away in the morning, you should get there right as the eclipse is just starting. So,
And our lizard
Yeah.
boy's been fishing with his pole.
well, yeah, Krush is hanging out. He's been assigned to be your henchman, essentially.
Yeah, he's our ship body.
He's your ship body. He guards the ship, and he's a navigator.
And he
Bruce,
has
sing us
magic
a song.
pole.
And the monk didn't quite kill him that one time, so he's still around.
What?
It was around Adventure 3 or so. You knocked him out. He was guarding the pirate cove.
Yep.
But he's reformed.
Oh, so he doesn't hold a grudge.
I don't need to
We didn't say that.
anymore.
Well, he hates all humans except for dinner.
Hey, you want to kill all humans?
Yeah, but he's okay with elves.
I'm gonna say he likes me. I give him shiny stuff.
Elves are too stringy. So
Not
yeah,
enough fat on them.
Well, you don't eat them with their bows.
It's all that
Yes,
bark we're chewing on.
they do like shiny things. How racist.
I keep them in plenty of shiny
You
stuff.
mean speciesist?
Yeah. Krush is a decent guy. He's served you well over the seasons.
And he
Indeed, he has.
served us fish.
Way to suppress your prejudices. Bruce.
Whereas all the other people who used to work for you, they've gone on to other things.
Fuckers.
Better things?
No.
Possibly. Let's look.
Is there a way to like
Fuck,
enlarge
baby.
this map on my screen?
What's that?
Is there a way to enlarge the map on my screen?
What do you need to enlarge?
Just it in general so I could read it better. It's kind of tiny.
On,
Well, John sent you the
mine,
file.
There's
have
a little
thing at
um,
the top.
I don't
I've
know.
got some icons to zoom in on it.
I'm
in the
sure.
lower right-hand corner on mine.
So I don't know.
Or the view?
The map itself, yeah.
Command plus? Command plus 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 plus? Does that work?
I don't know what it looked like when I share my screen.
that doesn't
I don't know.
For me, at the top
Try
of the Zoom window, I
Control
have a
plus.
circle with an ellipsis on it, and if I click on that, I can adjust the zoom ratio.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can also zoom in on my map, I assume. Oh, no, I opened
yeah.
it up. I got to open it with preview, but
I suppose I could
it's,
take a screen capture of it and enlarge that and,
Open with preview. Let's see what that does.
yeah, I screen captured it.
It's
now.
just sitting there.
Open it with preview.
It's like a huge ass
Tom,
file, isn't it?
Tom, you can't click on his stuff if that's what you're trying to do.
Oh, I was. I thought it was a button on my screen.
No, but there is an option to zoom the share for
I don't see
yourself
it.
in Zoom. I can't do it for other people.
Yes, I have found the option to zoom on the tab.
Mouse wheel should also work too if you hit the control key.
I've cropped it in preview and now I can enlarge it.
It does as Dave says, except I use the command key. So
Oh.
mouse wheel command key. Do zoom.
Fancy Mac stuff.
Did you stop sharing?
He did.
I
He
was
was
doing that.
tired
And I
of
thought
us
I
sticking
zoomed out too
around.
far and it disappeared.
well, it said my sharing was paused, and I have no idea why that was, but
Yeah, I have no clue.
but I've changed my view, and now I have zoomed in a little.
You've changed your view, and now what are your opinions?
There it is.
Is that better for Jim?
As long as nothing happens to us on the way through the water.
Well, yes, it's much bigger and that's very good, but now I need to move it around so I can look at other stuff.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Well, I mean, this is where you're heading, and there's not too much more of the map that direction. I trimmed it down.
After claw.
Well, like I said, it doesn't matter. I've got it in preview now, so I can do whatever I want in
Okay.
preview.
So yes, it is 14 miles, 40 miles, or about 14 hours of travel.
Where are we? We're at Mouth, and we're going to.
No, you're further south off the map. You're going to Afterclaw.
Are we supposed to be having an owlbear link?
I currently have it up on the Mistress's Thick Castle, but
So it wouldn't do any
It's
good
always
to
the
go
same
to
link.
Owlbear. I know it's the same link, but I didn't know if we were supposed to be looking
yeah,
at
it's always the. Well, I'll put it in, and then once I change the map, it will start loading up the new one.
All right.
So yes,
Mr. Stickland.
just
Yeah,
as
we're
well.
looking at Mr. Stickhouse.
yeah. So start up the owlbear link. It's in the chat. If you
Icy
don't have it.
rot. What's this? Now it wants me to sign in as poisonous snake.
Icy Rot is the name of my campaign on
Susan
owlbear.
Satori. All right, I'll ask to join, or do I sign in? I'll just ask to join.
Everybody's there but you.
You'll join the room and the owner accepts the request.
No,
Yeah.
wait, George isn't there. Steambot's there.
I'm working on it.
Streambot, not Steambot. There's Stroop. Oh, now I can have a Stroop waffle.
Whoops, something went wrong. Runtime error. Aborted. Ah. Refresh the page.
Stroop waffle.
Whoops, something went wrong. Doesn't like it.
Stroop waffle.
Try a different browser?
Very delicious.
I will try a different browser. Can I
Oh.
quit Safari or does Zoom use Safari?
I believe when you were using Safari with owlbear, you couldn't move the pieces. Was that it?
I'll try
I don't know.
Chrome.
It's hard to remember your settings.
Yeah. I'll try Chrome.
But
Let's
you
see.
should use the same ones each time.
Well,
You'd think-
when I restarted my computer, it probably has shut things off, and
Boo-hoo.
so la la la.
Alrighty, but the only difficult part of the journey in the Lake Wimronda area, since you're just coming from the God City, which is routinely patrolled, and it is quite friendly, though you are in foreign water. But she's got Cedar Home's got a diplomatic flag. She unfurls and flies.
So we don't need to make a run to the blue water first and then head over.
No, but it does get a little tricky. She says near on the map where it's Opning.
What's
which is
happening?
just south. Yes,
What's
which is just south of her area.
Hey, hey.
The people in Afterclaw refer to that particular Fritlander city as the orifice.
Now it says I'm seriously against Satori. You.
The orifice.
When the two countries were fighting, there were, some battles in this particular area. So the harbor area was named a Toad's Harbor, which is essentially Blood Bay.
There's only a river betwixt.
There's only a river betwixt, but both sides are kind of mountainous, and the southern side is desert. So there's not a lot of Fritlander threat to the south.
Is Afterclaw a port?
It's a little port, but it's a tiny little hamlet.
Refresh my memory. What is this map in Albert where we're all sitting around? What is this? We're beds and what is this?
That was Mr. Stick's place.
Yes, that's her keep, and you were teleporting from there into the vault. And this is where you were resting in between when you teleported back.
So that's where we had our long rest.
And we're taking Diplomat to Afterclaw.
Afterclaw.
That's right.
Yeah.
So
She was attacked and mauled, and this
Afterclaw.
is Afterclaw.
The only place there is the potential. Well, there's always the potential for some sort of random encounter, and I'll have George roll that now.
What is this? Toad's Harbor? Toad's Harbor?
Yeah, Toad's Harbor.
20 D20.
She was the one who gave us the 10,000 gold piece coin of her family.
Yes.
Yes.
And we wanted to know if Bibbers wanted to buy, if Kime wanted to buy that for easy carrying of 10,000 gold pieces.
She said yes.
There is that. But she also says that she can redeem it in Afterclaw if you would prefer to just have the cash.
Oh,
Or
well,
something-
then
something
we
easy to
could
carry.
we could just divide up the cash then.
Yes.
Once we get the afterclaw, except for, oh, alas, who's not with us?
Ego.
Vigo.
Vigo doesn't get any, huh?
You got a Western Union gold back to Vigo.
Well, I mean, Kime could purchase it.
We could just give Vigo 1666 .66666. How demonic. And then we can just split it up amongst us.
There you go. Vigo would appreciate getting paid. Yes.
Well, tell Vigo at some point that he got 1666.6666.
Okay. And to answer your question, George, yes, a die 20, please.
The point is 8. 8
Okay.
Even
in
point
high
at it.
definition.
So
And
as the
tiny
silver
picture off to
rose,
the side, yeah.
as the silver rose and her ship, the porpoise, make their way towards Toad's Harbor, everything is handy dandy and
She named it that on purpose.
Yes.
well,
I
I'm
would
just-
hate to make I would hate to make a purposeless trip.
I'm just giving you the common name for it. You know, her ship is actually called the Pomlari.
Sorry.
Oh.
Exactly. But
Okay, now what was
as
this 1666? What was this 1666? Does it get a share of treasure? What is it?
That's what we gave to Vigo.
Oh. So we didn't get anything ourselves yet.
Not until we get to Afterclaw.
Okay.
correct.
But we should all pay up from that 66,666. So we'll divide that by 5. That means everybody subtract 333.3.
What session is this? 55?
55.
55.
Everybody take away 3333, and then we'll give you some money back soon.
Done and done.
333 gold pieces minus session 55. An expensive session.
So so
right.
far, but soon you'll be getting 10,000 divided by 5, which is much easier because it's 2,000.
Yes.
Soon,
But
Soon.
not yet.
not yet.
Not yet. There
We
is
could
one
still end
more-
up in the hole before we get to the bank.
Is that a lot of money? 2,000 doesn't seem like a lot for what we did.
Well, we got a lot of experience points.
Oh, okay. Well, are we going up a level?
I would hope, but that's up to John.
Can't we have second level up?
Second level up.
level up.
What
Ooh.
about second level up? Does he know about
What about
second
11 Z's?
level up?
Does he know about second level?
Does he do? All right. One more D20, George, as you go by the Opnine area, because sometimes those guys are a bit twitchy.
There, got a trigger finger.
What's this area you call? Opni what?
The
it on
point
the map?
is
Opting.
12. 12.
So
They
we're
look like-
going past the Chlor lighthouse.
yes. Basically, there's 2 towers there at the mouth of the river, one of theirs and one of yours.
Con.
Don't anybody moon the Chlor Lighthouse. We don't want any trouble.
Yes. Like I said, there's just sometimes they're a bit rambunctious.
Ram.
Okay, so now smooth sailing. You get into the Afterclaw port, and I did up a couple. Don't save. I did up a couple screens because I was going to treat coming into the city like a little adventure from the 80s, where you went from one screen to another.
Adventure PowerPoint.
Just to
with
do it.
8-bit music.
Walk to the left. To the left.
No, I don't do music because it'd be too choppy on my slow internet connection.
Do you need some particular music? I have
Yeah,
pretty
play
much
that,
anything
play that
available.
Schroeder stuff again.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
It won't get us demonetized. You know how much money we make from this channel.
Maybe a bit lighter, lower than
Quieter, did you say?
yeah. There you go. So, do you see it?
Could be
had to-
worse. Could be the sad, skating music like we've lost or something.
So this is after Claw, at least the harbor area.
Wait, are you doing something in Owlbear?
No, I just was sharing the screens. Apparently not.
I haven't seen it.
No
Is something
screech.
else coming up on Owlbear then, or not?
No. There it's coming.
Oh, it's coming through here. Coming through now.
Oh, he's
Oh.
been using his AI generated artwork.
Well, that's why we were going to go from one to the next. Just AI generated stuff.
Unless we see something we want to go in and fight.
Historic. Imagine
So
what that
hunt.
place looked like.
All right. So
Where
yes,
the men are born.
it's a little fisher village here. This is the shore area. Then the hills go up pretty quickly from this point.
What's
There's
Toad
about
Flush?
what's that?
Toad
that's
Flush.
the river.
Oh, good
It
name.
looks like a
for it.
long walk to work for the fishermen every day.
No, this isn't all that big. There's only about 20 houses here. But the city vact area is where you would land your ship. There's a market there. She says the place, Cedar Home says the place is designed to look like a little hamlet, but almost everybody here is retired military.
Well, the point is they walk back and forth. They don't like stable horses here or have buggies to ride home at night.
Not a lot of places to ride a horse here.
Yeah.
Up there on the hills, once you go higher up into the farm areas, yeah, then there's horses.
Well, ridden on a horse.
Can you ride a goat?
They don't have goats here. You got to go further west where the gnomes are. They have a lot of goats. But
City
yes, I
vact.
mean,
That's what
What's
I've
that?
always said about
they,
him.
most of the people walking around tend to be about third level old warriors. So it's not a pushover little city, but there's only about 200 people here.
200 third level warriors, though.
Well, I mean, and their families and their kids and stuff. But yeah, a good third of these people, could normally kick some ass if some invaders came snooping around.
Vact.
If they're dumb
Body
enough to
pretty
bunch
soft.
together, Ursa and I can take them out with
But
fire.
the city vact area where the guards are, Hoffenmeister Schiffer, she will take care of your ship and she will house your lizard man until he is needed.
Hoffenmeister Schiffer's going to put him in a kennel? What?
Well, they have the barracks there, the city vact.
I see. What's a city vact mean?
It's the city guard.
Oh. And they work for the government?
They do.
Visual audio
As
kinetic.
does Grush.
Krush, yes.
Krush. I thought he was the orcish god for a minute. Sorry.
Toad's flesh.
Well, he'd be flattered. No. Okay.
He'd tell them orcs what to do.
Wait a minute, why are we in this rinky-dink spot? What are we doing here? Just a layover or something?
Oh,
Escort
look
mission.
down on the. We're seeing the slideshow.
Yeah, this is where she lives, and she is currently your boss.
She lives
Oh,
there.
She's
this
all that.
rinky-dink little thing?
She's as rich as the queen, and she lives in this hovel.
Yeah.
Has she got a
Okay.
castle at least?
Well, you gotta follow the slides.
I'm following the
Okay.
slides. I'm just looking in the distance.
Yeah. So
Heel and toe in,
you
heel and
walk
toe
it,
in. Slide,
walk
slide,
it up.
slide.
It'd go a lot faster without the ambient noise.
Oh, but we're
Oh.
having fun. Don't tell us not
Okay.
to have fun.
Looks like they
that's
have a
fine.
shuttle too.
They got a shuttle. Good.
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh.
outdoor cafes, they're so classy. Yeah.
So yes, I mean immediately west from the harbor area and up the hill a bit. This is the tavern area.
10 minutes before we arrived, I started doing a casting of the steed, so I'm riding on horse
Okay. Well, Renault.
and
There-
Stroop.
There's
We're special horse buddies.
oh.
What was
Sorry,
that?
it's
Three gold pieces for we're paying off.
Why does your picture keep getting smaller all the time?
Not me.
Yeah, I noticed
John,
that.
you mean?
I tried to just shift the. I tried to shift the view so I wouldn't have to start up again. The slideshow.
Does Kaimi, is Kaim the one that has the clockwork horse?
She does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did she get the shocking grasp mitt to go with it, or did we not?
No, I believe she has it.
Oh, she
Uh-huh.
looked so much more classy, you know, with the.
I couldn't
with the
remember if
gold
we
chain.
took care of any treasure or not.
Okay, so yes, this is the inn area.
Well, it says that the shocking grasp glove is worn by Kaim. It doesn't say
Yeah.
it's purchased.
I haven't bought it yet because we didn't do any of that yet. I was just wearing it, I think.
Well, when we get to the bank and we'll take care of cash and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
I believe I said I intended to buy it, so I'm wearing it. but-
Any of those soldiers back there at the town we're going through want to buy a +1 glaive? It's good.
Good
Yeah,
glavy.
you could probably sell that here. We'll work on that once things are settled.
Yes, I'm just saying things to be done.
All right. So yeah, this is the shithole here where she lives.
It's the Cedar Hole Manor Estate.
The old folks' home.
Oh, wait, cover the bottom of the picture or we're going to lose Stroop.
Well, I just showed the inn.
Oh, well, I guess we've already lost. No, I'm hanging on to him hard on the
As I
saddle.
say, yes, Stroop isn't actually there. He stayed at the inn. No,
No, I kept him on the horse.
no. She mentions that this is her estate and farm area, and there's
State Farm is
house basically in the back there.
Oh, is this like
And,
a seasonal home?
No,
for her?
she mentioned there's a sizable underground complex.
underground
this is her home.
complex.
This close to the water? Hmm.
If you do it right, no, we're up in the mountains maybe already, huh? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you went from the harbor area up the hill to the
Oh,
inn.
I
and
didn't
up-
see the
gone
hill.
up-
Mhm.
All is in the description of I'm allowed to describe.
Yes, but the ambient noise.
What's with you people digging around?
But it is at this point she is going to hand you over to her Kanesh, who is
Knip Ganache?
basically a servant who is being assigned to you. His name is Otto.
A
He's
man called Otto? Well, there's a movie like that, isn't
He's got the keys to the treasury.
no, but
Okay.
say he's a balding, tired-looking man who seems too energetic for his appearance and station in life.
So he's druggy?
Hot.
Sure, he's a druggie.
Less Otto.
But no, that she will go into her manor and retrieve for you 10,000 gold pieces in platinum if you were just to wait.
Oh, I'll always wait for platinum.
Oh, that's the kind of thing I wait for.
All right. So,
How do we tell it's not silver?
well, same way you can evaluate
like-
his art with a taste. I mean,
I suppose it's got a
it's
big
like an
difference in
official
density.
coin stamped, isn't it?
Yes, and they do have, Svarta Eagles and I think the platinum
I don't
ones
know.
are.
I don't think
these
I've
are
ever seen, the coins of this place.
These are
it's like-
platinum eagles or pleagles,
No, they're wolves.
wolves.
They're double wolf dollars, double wolf platinum dollars.
There you go. Yes, there you go. How much is 10,000 gold pieces in platinum?
Everybody gets instead of 2,000 gold pieces, you get 200 platinum pieces.
Yeah, I think that's it. 10 to 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
Okay,
doing that
traded in
now?
coin. Trade
I-
in coin.
Otto will take you now to the area where you guys get to hang out, at least until she needs you. You basically
Everybody gets
oops,
200 PP. Did you all write it down?
Did. Yes.
Then
put
I'm
it on
taking
my
that off my
spreadsheet.
list. Does Bibbers want to purchase a glove?
there you go.
Yes. How much is the glove?
It's 1,500, which would have been obnoxious, but now there's only 5 of us. Oh, fuck! We gotta send some money back for Vigo.
What was the 3334 exactly? So I can make a note of it for
We're
Vigo.
paying Vigo's portion, so we only have to divide that thing by 5.
How do you spell Vigo? VEGO. Yeah.
I
VIGG.
spell it with 2
That
G's.
wasn't money. That wasn't money you got. That was money you had to pay.
Yeah.
That was money we paid
So
you
that
could
would get
just get-
2,000.
so that you could get an even 200 PPs.
Yeah. Instead of the
Okay.
1/6 repeating.
And Bibbers wants to buy the $1,500. Wait a minute. And can we sell the glaive?
Yes, you will be able to sell the glaive later today.
Oh, later. So not taking care of it yet.
Oh, I mean, once you're established and you're settled in, and then you'll be able to meet various people in town. But yeah, it's not just off the ship and oh, they got a glaive. Let's have that.
All right. Well, 250 gold pieces everybody gets, and Bibbers has to pay 1,500. Wait a minute, is that right? 1,500. And we got to send money to Vigo.
What's that? That shocking glove? What was it called?
Shocking glove sold to Kime. So Kime's got to pay 1,500, and everybody, including Kime, gets 250 gold pieces.
All right. So your barracks or your home away from home is the Hobbling Shoot.
How long are we
like a nice-
assigned to this? How long are we assigned to this woman?
Well, till you get reassigned, she's there to broker you into peerage. So she will be arranging properties. There's a knighthood ceremony which she will establish. But basically, yeah, she will be introducing you into proper society.
So we shouldn't pick our
gain
noses.
titles, land,
Broker and broker all the
she
time.
will be brokering you into the peerage area.
Thaddeus.
But for the meantime, yeah, you'll stay here. Thaddeus is the previous owner, Thaddeus Fusa, who was a renowned fiddler in his day, a hobbit of some renown. Stroop,
Oh,
you are allowed to
lives
make
up
a
on the-
history check.
We'll make a history check. Savaratine.
That's pretty
Savaratine.
good. Let's see. How do I attach a file into the message? See, that's text. That's that. That looks like file. No. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's a new picture. Thaddeus. Hambling
Right.
shuttle.
I think there's something above it. It got cropped off though. No, that's just the center thing. No.
Thaddeus. What was the
Feel like
Thad?
you can adjust
Did
the
he
things
say
if you
while I was
touch
doing
them.
treasure?
Thaddeus was the previous owner of this house, and he was a fiddler player of some renown. He is no longer among the living, but you can stay in his house. And Stroop made a roll, so there you go. There is the verse that you've heard that is attributed to this Hobbit bard called the Breakfast Tune, and it should be in chat. Feel free to sing it, Stroop.
Sing us a song, Stu.
In the morning light we rise with cheer, with toast and tea
I
our
gotta go
hearts
get my
will
thread.
sing. But oh dear friends, let's make it clear, a third breakfast is a wondrous thing, with true friendship and good salt pork. I should have looked at it first. We'll dance and laugh,
You're
let
just
worries
remembering.
fade, so gather round the chair of fork. In the Shire's bounty our bounds are made.
Yeah.
Yes, that was his bit.
How inspiring.
Tra-la-la-la.
And I can give you an interior of the home, but first, if you wander up the steep slopes, there is a statue of Thaddeus himself up there on a bench, which you can sit next to him and have your picture taken.
Ooh.
Picture
We have
taking.
cameras?
What's that?
As soon as cameras are invented, anyway.
As soon as cameras are there.
Oh, there's a portrait painted up there. He'll paint you with
Keep
it.
that soul snatching device away from me.
But
So this
it's
is
a
his grave
nice
up
statue.
there?
Yes, he is also buried up there.
I had my picture taken. Next thing you know, I had no shoes.
What?
They stole my souls.
Okay, and if you go inside the circular house, it's a bit cramped as it was designed for a hobbit, but the ceilings are about 7 foot tall, so there's not a
Seemed
lot
fine to
of
me.
ducking until you get to the portals and arches in between rooms and stuff, where some of you will
And
have
that
to
candelabrum in the
duck.
middle.
Has it got
It
round
is
windows?
a circular house. Half of it is living area. There's 2 couches and a chair to the right, and to the left there's a table for 6, a fireplace, a couple doors that go into back bedrooms, and a little kitchen area.
Are you
Does it come-
showing
one
the
master
picture?
Does it come with staff?
What's that?
Are you showing the picture?
I'm not showing the picture yet.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just describing the theater of the mind.
Who made this
Wonderful.
statue? It's very good.
A
It's-
basilisk?
Wow, who made it in the game?
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, what I mean is, we're not, we're confident that this is not actually him turned to stone, right?
Well, they say he's buried underneath this, but I guess you're as confident as anyone could be that it's just not a
Well,
basilisk.
have we ever seen anyone turn to stone? We've seen like a wolf turn to stone. I mean, does the detail fantastic
yeah.
or?
It's pretty good, but Thaddeus was fairly wealthy. He had it commissioned. There's a lot of great artists.
So the artistry here is not obvious, like chisel marks or anything like that.
Well, it's a bit damaged there on the top of the hat. So there's some
It's amazing. Make a coat hang like that in a statue. Look at that. Those recesses are
Have you
deep.
seen statues done by humans? Man, they have stuff looking almost transparent with the flowing clothes and shit.
I've seen some of those, yeah.
I've
those are
seen that.
nice.
It's
I don't think
freaky.
I've ever seen a statue that's got like such a like between his vest and his coat how deep that goes in. I've never seen a statue like that. No.
Oh man, this looks like a cheap knockoff compared to real sculptures.
We'll just have to
Oh,
find
yeah?
a picture for you.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and find a picture for me online. Give me its URL. I want to look.
It's frightening how good people were with just like chisels and shit. And sandpaper. All right. Yeah, 2 bedrooms. A master bedroom that's got a double bed and a guest room that's just got 2 beds in it. So,
We don't use the
There's-
term master bedroom anymore.
okay. So the slave owner's bedroom and
That's better.
all right. Give me a perception roll. Let's say the monk. He's the type who would probably
Perceive.
All right.
yes.
I'll tell you in a minute. Perception. Da, 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 +9. Okay, that's 24.
Yeah. So once you go into the circular house and look around a bit where you'll be staying, inside the guest bedroom, Sagan notices something unusual under the rug. It's not quite right. He noticed it almost immediately. Would you like
Whoa,
to
whoa,
remove the
whoa,
rug
whoa, whoa.
or check for traps or something like that?
Yeah, let's see.
Then small deviations in the floor, like Kathy.
Normally, I would call Vigo to take a better
Yes,
look at
I mean,
Who
it
do
was
call
like-
now. Nobody or Stroop.
I could look at it.
Okay, Stroop, you want to look at this?
What am I looking at?
All right, you can do a perception roll or an investigation roll or a straight perception roll.
So investigation or perception.
Yeah.
I'll go with perception. 19.
Well, yeah, there's obviously something under the rug, and it's got some seams, probably a trap door.
Well,
I'm
then,
saying
we'll have
there's
to look
something
around.
under the rug, and it's probably a trap door.
Hopefully, there's more beds down there.
What, 3 beds not enough? Oh, someone would have to share with Stroop in the master bedroom, the slave owner's bedroom. Yes, once you remove the carpet, probably safely with mage hand. There is a trap door.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Yeah.
Mage Hand probably wouldn't have the strength to remove a carpet, really. It could be quite heavy.
Well, what
I
do you get?
think you can move
Size
a
for a
rug.
hobbit,
mage?
though.
10 pounds? 10 pounds with a mage hand?
Yeah.
Yes.
10 bucks.
Sagan will just roll it up.
All right.
Maybe you can just peel it.
Trap door, you can do another investigation roll, Stroop.
True.
Doesn't seem to be locked, but there could be like needle traps or something.
Okay.
Did you say just investigation or perception?
You can use perception. You either look for something unusual or you imagine there's something unusual and then you look for that.
So I can't use persuasion.
Won't work on the floor.
16.
You could use persuasion on the monk and ask him to do it.
All right. I'll
Well,
open
the
the trap.
monk's got pretty good perception. He could find traps and then you can disarm them.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Well, I got a 16.
Oh, there you go.
I got,
It doesn't look
I got a 17.
Yeah, and Sagan doesn't see any traps either. So if you like, you could open it up.
I will.
Let's open it. They've been expecting us.
Let me just change to a different picture as the slideshow continues. slideshow was not a good idea. I thought I could just share from one to the other. It doesn't work that way.
It does if you like share the entire program rather than an individual thing.
Well,
Or you
that's what
share
I was
your
doing.
I'm all in PowerPoint.
Were you closing?
Yeah,
it
I
in
could have done
between?
it as PowerPoint. I didn't do it as PowerPoint. I just did it as a graphics program, and I got the graphics program open. I just switch images, but it doesn't seem to switch.
Do you have all the other
Anyway,
windows open?
yeah, very steep ladder. Will take you down into a 15 by 25 storage area, which is underground, made of stone. Could be a bunker, but there seems to be a little ventilation coming in. If you look around, you'll probably find there's a pipe up to the surface somewhere. But yes, 3 more beds, a couple dressers, and just a little bit of carpet so you're not walking on the cold floor in your tootsies.
Why for you bury me in the cold, cold floor?
So yes, the Hobbit had a little storage
What
area.
for you bury me in the cold, cold ground?
Perhaps he meant on expanding it further into the back cliff area. We do not know.
But we could
But his house
do another
is
perception
on
check.
for you to stay. Who's it? Ursa doing perception?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. You can go ahead and do your perception then.
All right. That's under wisdom, right? Should be
Yep.
pretty good, that. Uh, 23.
Oh, very nice. Well, it's
There's
a
nothing we
decent
cannot see.
construction. You suspect it was magically created. You're getting good at
Delicious.
recognizing walls of stones and stone shaping. You know, it's almost like you got a knack for it.
Yeah.
Secret doors.
And you do find the little ventilation pipe, which you can follow outside and find that it's buried in the hollow of a tree. But the pipe, quote unquote pipe, is actually also made of wood. So somebody hollowed out a chunk of wood and moved it up into a tree trunk.
Does it have
So
some
there is
sort
some
of magic?
ventilation down.
Does it have some sort of magic device for moving air?
It does not.
Oh,
But as far as I can tell, there
That'd
are
be nice.
no cavities beyond the walls or no additional rooms.
No, you couldn't find concealed or secret doors.
Okay.
Probably had a mind to make more, but he's probably waiting for his bastion upgrades or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
his room is 1 square short of being big enough for a bastion facility.
Yeah, well, you can make them smaller.
I thought there were minimal requirements. Anyway, so
Maybe.
by now my detect magic spell has gone off.
Yep. Magicless, except for what your buddies have brought with you.
And
It's
checking upstairs as well.
It's just a house. Oh, well, nope. There is some magic upstairs in the kitchen.
Where is it? What is it?
Is it a continual heat
You
stove?
find wrapped up. Nope, there's a continuous light which is wrapped up. So it detects the magic, but the cloth keeps it from shining out. But if you need it, continuous light.
So he can see where he's going and get a midnight snack because hobbits
Can't
can't
even
go that
can't
long
even
without
start a
eating.
fire with that thing.
What about second midnight snack?
That's what I said.
Oh, there's no such thing as
What
second
about
midnight.
twosies?
There kind of are two.
Yeah, twosies. Yeah.
So there you go. The eclipse finishes up, and you can wander around town. You can meet some of the people, and you can sell your glaive. you can find a taker for, let's say, 1,200. They're willing to pay. I don't know what I said it was worth, but 1,200 is what someone's willing to pay.
Who has notes on the glade that said what it was worth, huh?
I ran away. What was he saying?
What was the glade stated to be worth at once upon a time? If ever.
1,200.
Okay, someone's offering
Whoa.
to pay now for that.
How convenient.
Guy offered 1,200.
That's what it's worth. Sell it.
Who's offering 1,200?
One of the guys in town, Ottoheim.
Otto, hi.
I think it suits him well.
Sorry, Adelheim. Adelheim.
So
it's a
everybody gets
female, but
Everybody gets 200, and we got to put 200 in Vigo's account. John can take care of Vigo's account.
I can do that. All right. You will meet with the Countess a little bit later this evening.
Is
As,
it going to be a party?
no, but
We have to
she's,
dress up.
no. She's just wanting to get the information from you for those of you who are looking to start bastions. She needs to basically contact the mayors of those areas or the counts or knights of those regions to see about getting you ownership, approval with the neighbors, that sort of stuff. So, I mean,
I'll give her
you
my
don't have to
particulars on
build
Hone Monastery.
Yeah, you don't have to build bastions. You don't have to take possession of them right now or anytime even soon. But she's looking to basically get claims in so you can start processes. If you need some things built, you can start having things built, refurbished, etc.
I mostly need a month off
You mostly need a month off. Yeah, I
to
mean,
build. Yeah.
once you're done. Yeah, once you're done with the current service, you will then go on to the night time, which is half your time on and half your time off.
That's when I can build it.
And you can decide when and where you want to spend your time. So, last I heard, and let's see, Sagan was interested in acquiring some land near the monastery.
Monastery adjacent, yeah.
Is your plan to give it to the monastery?
It's my plan to reap the profits of it, but if I die, it goes to the monastery. And yeah, that's essentially it. So, you know,
Is that
they
how
shouldn't be-
government bastions work?
Government bastions are permanent unless you lose your title in a way that is dishonorable.
So you're just
Anyway, the monastery shouldn't object since it'll be a legally binding thing that they will
Your-
eventually get.
your descendants get it. So it's not
Yes, it's not necessarily passed on with the title unless the title changes hands. I mean, most of you are not getting titles that actually pass on to your descendants. But there are titles that do. But the knighthood does not.
right.
These
But
are
does the property we get for this, does we get to will that on to other people?
Yes, the property given
yeah.
to knights is theirs.
And I give mine to the whole night.
Unless I said, you get found to be traitors and shit, in which case they will be reclaimed by the government, including any additions you paid for.
Well, that happens to everybody.
Or in case someone attacks you and they're stronger than you and they take it.
Well, the
That's just the way
government isn't
things are.
necessarily No, the government isn't necessarily going to defend it for you. I mean, it's part of
No,
the
and they aren't
bastion.
gonna, they aren't going to recognize some interloper coming in either.
No,
Who gets
I mean,
surfs?
if Big Bad Bart is suddenly running in the monastery, yeah, they'll likely go, hey, that's not right.
Hey,
And then they'll send a strike force in to take care of him.
where do they get these flying strike forces?
It turns out they build them from within. All right. So Sagan wants adjacent property to the monastery up on a mountain. And it seemed to be
Vineyard
Timidor wanted area nearby.
That cliff face area in the mountain valley, nice mountain valley area. I said Kime could live there too if she wants.
All right. Is Kime interested in said area or have something else in mind?
So what area is that? That's like by where my kidlets and stuff are.
Nope.
Your tweens over there on the island of Lenore.
Okay, and then
I mean,
we'd be on.
A lot of that land was ceded to the lizard men.
Mm-hmm.
We just wanted to thank you again, Miss Kime, for letting us live on your property here. Too bad, though, that the lizard men have moved in next door. Nothing against them personally, mind you, but they do eat a lot of the fish.
Dude.
Yeah. So.
Dude.
There you go. Yeah, but that's the more of the coastal areas. I mean, you still own property.
How did you generate that?
With AI. Oh, you play the one for Timidor.
So Timidor, is it? Timidor Ronahele, knight and wizard. You want this teleportation circle sent to where? And, excuse me, how exactly will this be in the best interests of the queendom?
Hey.
I like Sagon's best personally.
Oh, wow.
There's
Let me
Sagan
hear it.
Satori, the dreamy wood elf monk from the Honeyflower Mountains. He can flurry blows upon me all night long.
I didn't like the tone of it though, so I had to adjust it a bit.
There's Sagan Satori, the dreamy wood elf monk from the Honeyflower Mountains. He can flurry blows on me all night long.
You turned it into an old woman. You're supposed to be an anime girl.
Well, I can only do so much with this voice.
Well, you know, my favorite, because I really like the voice, is the one for Stroop.
Could it? Is it really? Yes. Oh, sweet gods, yes. It is Stroop, the halfling bard.
Oh, sweet gods, yes.
Sweet gods, yes.
So these are one of his groupies.
Yeah. Bardettes.
So is Stroop gonna set
As
up?
I
a
understand it,
Metro Sacks?
the so-called Red Gold Company is only alive today because of the wondrous feline, Vogelfest Dragon Slayer.
True.
Wire of the XP.
Okay, play the rest.
All right.
Corporal Ursa Bjorn's daughter. Where in blazes has that medic gotten off to now?
I guess that one was truncated.
What's that, Corneo? Timidor's fallen in the well.
Excuse me, you are Vigo Torblin, correct? Rumor has it that you like thick women. Do I measure up?
Wow, they're too much laughing now.
What? Oh, Timidor. That was great.
What's that, Corneo? Timidor's fallen in the well.
Timidor's falling away.
Excuse me, you are Vigo Torblin,
Correct. Rumor has it that you like thick women. Do I measure up? Or do you need to buy me several dinners?
That pickup line
It's
will
the
work.
dread pirate, Wang Hongwen. Kill him, and you'll be famous.
And there's 3 generic ones.
Hello, fellow adventurers. I am heading for Svartaland. Will you journey with me on this quest?
Hey guys, can I play D&D with you?
Hey, look, it's the Knights of Svarta. They go through rogues like Spinal Tap goes through drummers.
I didn't hear that one before.
Gotta know Spinal Tap.
Lots of gardening
The winning
accidents.
is obviously Timidor's fallen in the well.
That's the best. Timidor.
Timidor. Timidor.
Yep. I liked him. All right. So Kimewood, you're interested in expanding on the Lenore Isle area.
Well, yeah, I was basically not necessarily set on a location so much as the ideas of it all, but
Well,
said-
I mean, you don't have to like take time off or anything, to set this up. You don't have to put it in any particular place right now. You might go, well, later on, I might want something or other, but it certainly doesn't have to be where you've been. It can be just about any place in Sparta land where a claim could be made. You could, for instance, take over the vampire lair under the lake. Things like that could be available.
Or I'm making a spacious keep. And there's like a nice mountain valley and wooded area for Vogel
Ooh.
Fest to run free.
That
Yeah,
sounds
it
fantastic.
it would be nice as a campaign if everybody made their stuff close together. But again, it doesn't have to be. I mean, you'll work together for half a year and then take a half a year off and then get together again. It won't be a day to day like it's been. There'll be some actual time passing. That can work too.
It's going to be in
Yes,
half year
yes.
chunks, or it's not going to be like, intermittent during the year.
Well, I mean, they can work different things out and be on call, or well, we're going to take some time off, or we're going to do some training for a month, that sort of stuff. You can play it by ear and then, like try to squeeze it all in at the end of the year when you haven't done it. Oh shit, gotta get my hours in. Got my vacation time and gotta burn it.
Can't we get Timidor to create teleportation circles between all of our...
No, the government will give us a teleportation circle if that's what you choose as a bastion item.
The
Well,
monks might already have one.
There is possible that there are some nearby to where you might want to be.
Do you know if the monks have one, or do you not think about that yet?
What's that?
Do you think the monks might already have one?
They're within 20 miles of one already, so probably not. I mean, you're pretty close to the. You're pretty close. They cost a year's worth of time, and was it 18,000 gold pieces? 18,250.
So I mean, like, if you got a bastion, are you saying that the PC would have to come up with 18,000 gold pieces and get it?
No, the government pays for it.
Why? Why do they pay for it?
Because
they're strategically placed where they will use them. They won't be yours. So
well, like
you don't
I said,
build one.
They don't want access
You don't build
to
one
the
in your
library.
bedroom. No, I'm saying there's already some pretty close. You're pretty close to the capital. You're pretty close to Messer Sachs. They're not
20
just,
miles, still 20 miles. That's a day's ride or a
they're
day.
they're not putting a ton of these things, like in close proximity to each other.
Mm.
When they're spendy, you kind of want to spread them out so they're more useful. But there's a pretty good bet that most of the major cities on the farm map of Sparta probably have one somewhere.
So is
Does that mean
Timidor
they
going to
won't
put
give
one
me
in his
one?
place?
Timidor is setting to establish one. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I'd instead want to establish it, in the monastery, and then they could have the monks man it for him and split the cost with him and that kind of thing. And then he'd just be,
he will be paid
walk
nothing.
away.
Well, I mean, it would be part of his bastion, and he's got plans which aren't next to the monastery.
All right.
But that would be within miles, apparently, of the monastery. So that would be rather close.
And I would be all right with the location that you were speaking of, with the wooded area in the valley and all that. I do think that that would be nice for what I want to plan and do.
And if the tweens are having a tough time fishing because of them lizards, you could move them to Messer Sacks.
Well, I was gonna see if they wanted to relocate closer to where I'm doing my home base, because I was thinking of even setting up training programs where like ranger training and other skills like nature skills and stuff. So they may want to do that, and I have to go there to get stuff from their homestead anyway. So if they want to relocate, then they could do that too.
On some of your time off and stuff, yes, you could be doing that. And
Well, I have to get my buried treasure from there anyway.
But this isn't until we get
and Ursa,
the time off phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Ursa was looking for someplace up around Nervi. There's bound to be a teleportation circle near there. I mean, it's not a very populated area, but it is a major city on the north end there. So if you wanted some sort of bastion, it would have to be exceptionally close to Nervi.
Okay.
And Stroop, were you happy with Messer Sacks?
I believe so, yes.
Or would you like to be closer to Timidor and Kaiman?
Well, he's only like 10 or 15 miles away. What is it? 20?
Yeah, I mean it's not that far. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to be.
Well, he
too
might
close to them.
an outdoor amphitheater.
But
But
will
yes,
it draw the crowds?
yeah, Stroop.
He wants crowds.
Yeah, you want to be close to probably Messer Sacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so I believe that covers what people need to do there. Very late in the evening on day 55, Otto comes to your hobbit house, knocks on the door.
I'm sleeping.
Hey, not hold it down. Elves don't get up till 9-10 o'clock.
Somebody answer that.
Somebody know what time it is? Shavers.
Stroop was probably up again. Snack.
He's getting
ready for
11
breakfast.
It was 2 in the morning, Z's.
Did you decide where people are going to be sleeping? You have 3 of you down in the crypt in beds, and 4 of you could be upstairs.
I'd be upstairs.
I'll be
Upstairs is good by me.
upstairs because
Why 4 of us? There are 3 beds upstairs?
Well, there's a double
You
bed
like
upstairs.
sleeping with hobbits.
Oh, I don't see that on the map. It's the other one.
There's a double bed upstairs, 2 in the guest bedroom, and 3 in the crypt.
We're just staying here for a few days, or what?
Till she tells
till,
us something different.
Yeah.
All right.
It's some of the most leisurest time you had. Even when Commander Holt gave you leisure time, you were basically doing boat patrols and stuff. Here you're hanging around in a hobbit house. Making plans, probably sketching out bastion diagrams.
Man.
Maybe commissioning a suit.
Breaking the dishes.
She
and
mentions
smashing
you
the
might be
plates.
meeting. You might be. Yeah, that's what Stroop the Hobbit hates. But, yes, Cedar Home mentioned that you might be meeting the Queen.
Fancy. You should probably get some fancy
Possibly
duds.
somebody else will knight you instead. But yes, we'll have to go to the capital to be knighted. But anyway, there's poor old man Otto, who's more energetic than he seems, but he is still knocking at the door.
Otto's not magical, is he?
He's not.
I believe
We have no,
Stroop
like,
announced that he was up and could answer the door.
PC icons on the map.
I can answer the door.
Okay.
I
So
will
Stroop
answer
probably
the
hanging
door.
out. All right.
But I'm not putting my meat down.
I was going to go into the. It's Stroop. Oh God.
Oh God. That guy is on something.
Could it? Is it really? Yes. Oh, sweet gods, yes. It is Stroop, the halfling bard.
There you go. I know
You
Otto
can't
is in
say
question.
bard. You don't have to say halfling all the time.
Otto instead tells Stroop, 15 minutes, get over to the manor house. He does not seem so much like a manservant right now.
Just me or everybody?
Well, I think you would be enough. Bring them all.
All prairie shit. Everybody.
I'll wake up whoever's nearest. Tell them to go wake everybody else up while
I've
I continue
posted-
my
I've-
snack.
I've posted plans for Timidor's Bastion.
Oh, there you go.
Posted them where?
In the chat.
Well, in chat.
Oh,
Ooh, fancy.
on chat.
Anyway, so
Toro.com does not support a secure connection.
That's okay. There's nothing bad there.
Says you.
okay, so it's about day 89. I assume you're heading to the manor house.
If I want HTTPS,
Yes.
it costs money.
Is this so big that these 16 windows represent 16 different rooms, or maybe 8 rooms, or what?
Barely getting on my boots
Maybe 4 rooms.
before we're out the door.
It represents a lot of windows.
I think it's
Okay.
probably down to 12 windows now. I changed it a bit.
An
But
even
there's
dozen.
like 18 different rooms in there, maybe, of various sizes.
I'm gonna
So
make
two
a tree
windows per room,
house.
and that only shows half of them. The other half are deeper in.
Yeah.
Without windows.
I'm a wizard. I can do continual light.
Yeah. And you don't have to pay.
Oh, well, you got to pay for continual light.
But you're a wizard.
There's material components.
I know it's
I'm a wizard and I don't have to pay.
Oh, it's a wizard
the wizard.
game joke.
It's a fun game.
He was a fun guy.
All right, so you head to the manor house.
That's not floor plan.
Yes.
That's just the exterior.
It's
pictures.
just half awake.
Yeah, we can trudge up there 15 minutes.
All right, and Ottawa then directs you into the back Rick's area where Cedar Home is seated, a couple of her people, and she introduces a man called Fanselm.
Do I need to write this down?
Fanselm- No, no.
Put it in
Okay.
chat, the name. Anselm. Put it in chat.
Well, if we don't need to write it
Fanselm.
down, we don't care.
I want to know how it's spelled. Anselm.
Fanselm.
He's a guy I'm never going to deal with again. I don't care.
Yes. And I will share the map again.
I've seen the map. Has it changed?
The map is still being shared.
Well, in Albert.
Oh no, not that.
The local photos,
Map of the area.
local slideshow.
No.
Did we have a map of the area? I haven't seen it yet.
The
Dungeon
screen
tenor.
share of these
Oh, that map. Yes.
Mama Sing Base Dungeon. There you go. All right. And Fanselm has come to the Countess with two stories happening about the same time.
Two stories.
Story about a giant bird and boulders. Let me be specific. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
You said a giant bird and something, and all I heard was a dog barking.
Yes. Giant bird and boulders.
Like a rock?
Let me
a
fill in.
bombardier.
Like a rock.
Like a large rolling rock gathers the moss.
Who's the
A
most
large
rhythmic?
rolling boulder
So,
and a
west.
flying bird.
Yes.
Giant bird.
And I tell the rest of the story. So to the west and a little bit south, there's a place called Yard Vorder. Find it on the map.
Yard. Does that start with a J?
Yes.
Yeah, I see it then.
Yard
I see it.
boulders.
Southwest of Svensson.
There you
Svensson.
Just follow the road. It always knows.
So there's a village there on the Sudust River that goes between two mountains. The mountains
Yes, I see
on
the mountain.
the west. The mountain on the west is Walkberg. The one on the right is called Berg Split. But his story,
Does the Sudust River come out of that mountain heading up that way?
it comes down from the north and goes between the two rivers.
Goes
Between
so
the two mountains.
the mountain goes from Lake Hers, or the river comes out of Lake Hers and goes up through a mountain pass and then down again.
The Lake Hers flows south. And it flows through Yardvorder into the Toads River.
So this location, things flow south. That's fine with
Yeah.
me.
So this,
And it goes
this
between these two
location,
mountains.
so
It's not south that I'm worried about. It's up mountains and down mountains that I was questioning.
It's going between mountains.
no, it's going between mountains.
So something geologically wrong with going between mountains?
No, it just doesn't look like it's going between mountains. But
Looks
that's-
like it to me.
Well, it is.
Use your theater of the mind.
valley so low.
Slows
So what
down.
about
You don't
this? What about this place? Yard. Are they having a sale?
They're having a yard sale.
Yeah,
You got it. That's why they woke you up.
that's right.
Hey,
Oh,
don't disparage a good yard sale.
okay. Anselm has come with two stories. One of a giant bird that apparently ripped an ocean going gnar out of the Blood River, the Toads River, and just took it.
That's a fucking big bird.
That's a very big bird.
That's a fucking big bird.
Out of the Toad's Harbor?
No, the river.
Out of the
Floos.
Toad's Fluss? Loose?
That's the one.
It
So
could be
grabbed
a
a
rock
ship,
either way.
grabbed a ship about the size of the Silver Rose, pulled it out of the river. The same bird, or perhaps another similar giant bird, was seen near Yard Vorder on the Walkbird side of the mountain. When
On the Walkbird.
Yes. A second story now is pilgrims apparently come down this river because it confuses it. No, the river, the pilgrims come here because there's an earth shrine that they occasionally visit. It's called the Mountain Shrine of Gentle Earth. Many pilgrims go there to pray to Shukra, the elemental god, especially when their lives are filled with strife and all sorts of burdens and they don't know what else to do.
Burdens?
The mountain climb is said to be rewarding and refreshing to them, and the time that they spend at the shrine is said to have a calming effect on them.
Yeah.
So people frequent that. But pilgrims who were climbing up the slopes to visit the Gentle Earth Shrine encountered large boulders that were rolling down at them, boulders that seemed to steer themselves towards the pilgrims deliberately. And the pilgrims ran away. So they don't have too much else recon. Some people did go look to see, but they didn't see any boulders, but they weren't so emboldened to go up the slopes themselves.
Well, but the boulders would have been down at the bottom of the slopes by then, right?
Well, that's what they thought, but they couldn't
But
find
they
them.
weren't.
So the boulders are a suspect story, but there are at least 3 people who have sighted a big bird up around that area.
Yellow?
So, as long as you're nearby, and nearby is kind of relative as it's, 15 miles to the farm and then another 9 miles southeast down to Yard Ruler.
That's nothing.
But have at it. She's
Well, if we
sending-
took our ship down there, we'd be like a target, and maybe we could lure the bird there. Otherwise, we could go to the place on our ship, take a dock, and look around.
Where
you
where
are
was where
fast
in
on or faster than going by ship.
what?
I said you're faster on foot than by going by ship.
Where in the Toad Fluss was the ship taken? In our waters or foreign waters?
Well, it's only about 3 miles at the widest, so you kind of split the river, and oftentimes the boats just kind of go in the middle. So it doesn't look like it was taken because it was specifically in your half of the river.
Was it taken by yard sail or was it taken over by the mouth of the river?
It was taken by yard sale. You know, I should just predict what you'll call the cities and call them that. They'll call this one yard sale. So.
George says, don't underestimate a good yard sale. I think that's where we're going.
I understand.
And is this guy trying to convince lady
No, she's already convinced. That's why she's called you. You're going is what she said.
Oh,
The only
well,
reason I thought we'd take the ship is for bait, but if you don't want to do that, okay, I understand.
I don't want to lose the ship.
Well, I didn't think we would if we were there to repel the bird.
I don't know. It's a bird that can lift ships.
Yeah, well, we probably see it coming, and the first thing it would do is get a fireball. I think I might just point it right there.
I think we should walk.
But I shouldn't speak for your fireball.
I think I should ride my horse.
Okay.
I think I should ride Timidor's horse.
Riding on a horse.
It's important to keep physically fit. I'll run.
Not for a wizard.
You can take the non-main road, the secondary road to Svensson's farm.
Second Street.
She mentions the farm is currently run by Heinrich Nauer, and he will give you food and a place to sit for a few minutes, if you head that way. So
You
that's
give us
15
food,
miles,
I'm there.
3 hours away. So you probably don't have time for breakfast. Svensson can have some breakfast going. They get up early.
What about second breakfast?
Well, they'd probably be on second breakfast.
You got to take that with. They'll put it in a basket for you.
That's right.
Hobbit's got to keep his strength up.
That's true. So yes, 15 miles to the farm and then another 9 miles. You can go 3 miles an hour.
I'm got my horse.
You're looking at about 8 o'clock by the time you can reach the yard sale. Yard sale starts at 8 o'clock. So that works out.
How long does the total trip take?
8 hours to get to the yard sale.
Well, I'm going to go through a couple horses or a few horses.
I'll pace
Sounds right.
myself so I don't exhaust myself.
Well,
probably a little longer than 8 hours if you stop and rest at Svensson's. Realistically, after 15 miles of walking, yeah, you probably want to sit down and have a breakfast.
We'll ride ahead with the horse and then, sit there for either that or we'll drop back. It's probably safer just to, when the horse runs out, we'll just drop back for 10 minutes and then do another horse.
Certainly it keeps things from showing up a road that you didn't see.
Or we just, rest every hour.
There's probably that too. Realistically, we've walked an hour. Let's sit down for 10 minutes.
Get a breather. Cool. The owl is like, do I have an owl?
You probably would have an owl by now, yeah.
No, I mean,
Unless you didn't have.
Did the owl get eliminated at some point and I didn't bring her back yet?
Let's see. I think there was like an incident where the owl was popped out.
Well,
So it's that beholder-like creature.
Then I've got to. I would have plenty of time to have gotten the owl back. I just need to erase some material component.
Yeah.
Some stuff.
There was certainly like 30 hours or so hanging her out in back claw.
What's that, Corneo? Timidor's fallen in the well.
Timidor.
Timidor.
Timidor's fallen in the well.
It was good. I enjoyed it.
Fallen and he can't get up.
Why does George have all these sounds?
Because
They're on Facebook.
gave them to George.
Oh, okay. So
For
George didn't
easy
come up with that.
insertion into the game.
John came up with that. I just needed to know who was amusing me.
No, and I don't want to be a pest, but I think I want to hear the rest of Ursa's.
I'd have to recreate it apparently, but
Oh, it got cut off?
it got corrupted when I generate them as MP3s, but then I couldn't post them on Facebook. They'll let me post movies, but not audio files. So I had to convert them to MP4s. So black screen audio file videos. But whatever happened, I used a free online thing and it corrupted the Ursa file. And then a little bit more about her going on, looking. It's like, what was it? It's like, what, a brother? I didn't even know she had a brother.
Yep.
Cool. We're going. We're marching.
All right.
Stop it every hour for 10 minutes.
There you go. And since I had a couple more pictures,
Places.
there's the Svensson farm.
Svensson farm?
Oh, yeah.
So 15 miles along the way. Oh, and I didn't show you the church.
Can we pick that
was
up and put it in the portable hole? It's a nice farm.
Let me do the church. Get you to the church. Where is the church? Oh, yeah.
The church.
Plenty of them.
That's a nice stavey church. I don't know if it's being shared or not.
I see it.
I don't
Oh
see
no,
the
I see
church.
the stables. Sorry, the Svensson farm.
Svensson farm.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll post these later.
The hell are they
big deal, but
growing?
there is a church of Iquitas in the area.
Oh, is it like smiling in the distance? That white thing?
No, I'm not posting it because
Okay.
it's not convenient.
Church.
But yes, Ursa might want to go check out the church later on.
Absolutely.
All righty.
Big Bird and Steering Rocks.
But I will share the map of the city, because after the Svensson farm, 9 miles, and you'll come to yard sale. I need to change the name.
How do we stop Big Rolling Rocks?
Rolling
There's
Rock
a
beer.
rock.
Hey.
I wonder if the rocks can roll uphill.
They're retractable rocks.
Rock and roll.
Yard Warder.
Splash and there you go. So on the right side of the map where it says to Afterclaw, that's where you come in. There's a little community here. The river is kind of small at this point. They also have a way of damming the river. So they make a temporary waterfall over there when they dam up the river. But it's part of their mill
Temporary
system.
water.
You needn't talk about that. You can head to the mayor's house, which is where you were directed to go.
Oh.
Let's go there directly.
There's on the Wesson.
Put blinders on Stroop so he doesn't see the inn.
Or the pub. The pub.
The inn and pub.
Or the damn mule.
Oh, that's actually a wood mill. So
Well, it looks like there's an airport.
The
in
mayor
there,
gives you pretty much the same story. There have been more sightings on the mountain there seems to be two of those giant birds. They don't know anything else about the boulders, but they have had a few people who have been brave enough to go up closer to the shrine area. They can see the shrine in the distance, but there is also a gigantic nest that is near the shrine, and there's movement in the nest. There seems to be some sort of giant baby chick, not even so much baby as, fledgling. So, I mean, it's probably close to being able to fly.
By the time we get there, you mean?
Possibly. But it's gigantic, but they don't think the nest could have been there that long. For something to have just been built and then laid and then hatched. It seems all rather quick, is in their opinion, for what they know of typical birds.
Who's got a good nature roll?
Also, there's part of the they cited part of the ship, like it's been torn in half and used as a part of the nest.
That could have been the Silver Rose.
It still could be. Good boy. Who's a good boy? That nature roll, okay.
Nature roll indeed.
Nature roll indeed. How quickly do rocks build nests?
Okay, what is known about rocks? And how good was your roll?
Oh, I don't have a good nature roll. I'm asking someone who's got a nature skill.
I
I'm
got-
asking someone who's got a good nature skill. That question.
I have a 19.
Yeah, so Kimmy should roll and let me
And
know. Let's say
I got
they go.
19.
Okay, 19. Supposedly rocks, what you've heard of them, they are monstrosities, gargantuan monstrosities, which means D&D isn't going to tell you how big they are. But I believe the wingspan is over 100 feet. Rocks are apparently solitary creatures and can live for centuries. They talk about nests made up of trees, tents, broken ships, the remnants of caravans, other things that have been carried off. Rarely a nest holds eggs, and if they do, they tend to be taller than a human. It doesn't mention anything with your perception roll on how quickly an egg could hatch.
Well, shucks.
They aren't exactly seen.
The locals see the nest and they say it wasn't there yesterday. Is that what they said?
Well, the locals don't typically go up to the Earth Shrine.
So it could have been built overnight, or it could have been there for a
But
month.
the last known lack of nest was when?
Does not coincide with what they know about how fast typical birds or even chickens lay and then hatch.
What about known breeding seasons?
Chickens take 21 days.
There's no real data on rocks. They're like a common phenomenon.
Well, then let's go get some.
Phenomenon. I have a +7 on nature roll. Never mind. I got like a 10.
I got a rock.
So did we talk to the mayor?
We did.
Okay, and the mayor
Explain the
wants us
same
to
thing
take care
that-
of the rock?
Well, yeah, the mayor was
The
explaining
mayor's been updating us.
the new detail.
All right, so then
Two birds.
got everything they have to know, everything they have to tell us, which is next to nothing because they know next to nothing. Let us go up and investigate the nest.
What's the lay of the land? Can we?
I think her name is Sheila.
Can we approach this temple from above so that rocks can't roll down at us?
Not easily. There is a way to get up from the opposite side of the mountain, but that's a long and way around.
Long and way around.
But I'll give you this picture, courtesy of Corny Vision.
Do any of us fly yet?
Corny did. As you get closer, this is a layout of the upper area of the mountain.
How long can we say like everyone but one person survive in the portable hole? Just minutes?
I don't know. They made some new ruling, I think, in 2024 about how long people could last there. But there are 4 ways up the mountain. Number one on this map is from the other side of the mountain. 2, 3, and 4 are different paths that you can go up. 4, you'd have to go further to the north. Oh, sorry. Further to the north and then south. The map faces west because we're coming from the city towards the mountain. So I have the west projection here.
And where were the people who had?
One person is 10 minutes, so 5 of us would be 2
The
minutes.
people
That's not
were
long.
coming up on the 2 path.
They got
That
rolled.
one.
They got bouldered.
They got bouldered at them.
And they had to make a boulder
I see what
dash
the
to
two
get
got.
away.
A boulder dash.
Ah!
I got a rock. Okay.
They got rocked
There's
by
the
rocks.
shrine and Corneo can see there's actually remnants of 2 ships.
So this wasn't built on the shrine; it was built next to the shrine.
Yes.
What's the shrine? 1? No, shrine is shrine. What's 1?
1 is a path from the other side of the
Side
mountain.
of the mountain, the clever path.
So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all just paths.
Yeah.
And
then-
taking something that isn't a path is much harder. Terrain, climbing, all that kind of stuff.
But it's quite possible, you look at the size of the ships and stuff.
Yeah.
They could have moved a good portion of this rock nest there.
Yeah.
So they brought it in assembled.
They could have.
Two of them working together. They could have had it on a line, but a creeper.
They tend to be solitary creatures, but they do have to mate sometimes. So there's possible there are 2 of them in this area.
And number 5 over there is anti-aircraft emplacement.
Yep. But sadly devastated.
Oh, hate when that happens. So how long does it take to get around to path number 1?
You have to go around the whole mountain, but you could do it.
This says I gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces, but it doesn't say anything like, about how that changes my movement rate. So is it like just slower to climb a vertical surface, or do I have the ability to?
Well, if it doesn't say, maybe you just go your movement rate.
Okay.
No, does it actually use the word climb?
It says at 9th level, you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during your move.
Well, I know climbing is half speed, but if they don't mention climb,
Sounds like you just move.
I assume you can just go full speed straight up for no damn good
You
reason.
got sticky boots or what? How does this work?
It's all spirit magic.
Oh, cool.
I'm surprised all elves can't do it.
Well, I didn't want to brag.
Earl of Commander McBride.
I mean, I just, since we're getting paid by the hour, it doesn't bother me whether we go a long way around and then not have rocks roll down on us.
They could have rocks roll from the other side. I mean, Corneo sees that 1 is basically the path goes down on the other side of the mountain. So you come up to the 1. So you could get stuff rolled at you that way too.
Yeah. So if you're down at
so
if you're down at number 3, I mean, what's the distance there, and what's the range on a fireball, Tom?
Well, there's 100 feet up there by the roc's nest, just demonstrating.
I see.
Range, range on a fireball is like 300 feet. But do you just want to like burn the nest and piss off mom and dad? Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Pissing off. Well, you think about it.
What's the general plan here? You know, we more or less got to take these things out, right?
No,
I mean,
only 150 feet.
unless Kimmy can convince them to move.
How's your animal handling?
Yeah, like animal control or animal talking or that kind of thing.
Animal handling.
Animal handling.
animal handling, yeah, but I mean,
I'm all for convincing them to go far, far, far away from human civilization, but I don't think they'll go.
What's long range on a longbow?
Taking a break. I'm taking a break.
360 feet.
Yeah, here.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
All right,
I'm going to do that.
I had to
Long
pee
range
because
on a
they
longbow
said
at
piss
300
off
something
something.
feet.
Well, that's it. Piss off the mom and dad. That's why I needed to pee.
Oh, I shouldn't have used the word piss. It triggered you.
Master bedroom.
It's the bastard bedroom.
What am I supposed to call them now if they're not master bedroom?
I don't know. Main bedroom, primary bedroom, maybe. I don't know. 100 feet.
I know they wanted me to stop using master and slave drive terminology in IT in 2014. And I remember around 2011, one of the instructors got into trouble for referring to some guy in his description of whatever subject he was talking about as being niggerly. And boy, that pissed people off.
They weren't Scottish.
I guess not.
Why is number 1 even there if it's not like a sneaky up trail?
It was just demonstrating there was another way from the other side.
That we can't see anything about, though.
Yeah, but it's not slopeless. I mean, so if someone was at the top throwing boulders,
It could have had cover. It could have been in forests. We could have got to the top of that ridge and then come along the ridge from the left.
it's true.
In which case, the rocks couldn't roll on us.
Yeah, it's just a much more isolated side of the mountain. But if you were coming from Spearhead, that might be the way to get to the shrine. Yeah, I could cover it up. But I did load this as a battle map. So see if you can load that or see if it's loading.
Yeah, I
if you
see
haven't
it.
used the there.
Battle map. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's even
It's the
hex.
fucking biggest battle map I've made. So
That's a big ass map.
yes.
That was sad that they captured all those treasure ships and took them up and dropped them there.
Yeah, you know,
Treasure ships.
Bad for someone.
I'm just creating a backstory.
just possible
We're,
instead.
we're supposed to help the DM create a backstory.
Yeah. I see that.
So
Oh, that's right.
I say.
This was a slightly different map. There is no ship right below him. I took that away, but apparently not on the battle map.
Ship right below them. Which one, left or right?
The one right below the nest. See, there's 3 ships there. I only switched it to 2.
Well, there's one that's at the same level as the nest, and there's 2 that are below the nest.
Yeah, just assume the one below the nest is ripped in half and they're pieces.
Well, a lot of treasure in that ship.
You know, if you're picking up worms, it's good if someone's got them in a box.
So, have we decided what we're doing here? Is the direct approach the best approach? Because I guess monsters that are like killing people?
Well, I just thought it would be safer to come in along the top of the ridge because then you don't have to deal with boulders and birds at the same time.
Yeah.
But that takes longer, says John, and that would increase the chance that little baby bird gets to be in the fight. Whereas if we go directly, then obviously little baby bird shouldn't be in the fight. That's the trade-off.
And of course, the bad thing here is, I mean, can you like sculpt your fireball that it just hits the bird and like not the ships and nest and everything around it?
No.
No? Okay.
I can sculpt around
friendlies?
Creatures. I can't sculpt around terrain features.
Is there an explanation for why you can sculpt around people but not things?
And must be having to do with
you can't target.
Must be having to do with being able to detect their life force or something.
Okay, all right.
Spirit magic.
Maybe there's a lot of June bugs in the nest or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be.
This thing looks interesting. What's below this nest to the right and down? This kind of squarey shelvy in there. What is that?
The helicopter landing pad.
Oh, it's a heliport. Oh, cool.
Below the nest and around? What are you talking about?
Below the nest on the right and down, straight down, there's like a sort of a ledge. It looks kind of artificial, like squared out, like it's laid out.
That's the ship that John says isn't there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a ship.
I later replaced the graphic with better looking Viking ships.
Because that's too big of a ship for rocks to lift it.
Well, too big for the baby. I don't know how big these parents are.
100-foot wingspan, he said.
Yeah, that sounds small to take a ship.
Well, we know it works for little ships that are carrying gems.
Yeah. Gems aren't too heavy. It's not like, it's a bunch of gold. It's just like a lot of
If there was a lot
gems.
of gold in there, they wouldn't have got it. So we know it's just
that's right. So it's got to be gems.
Treasure's got to be gems
or magic.
We've narrowed it down.
Famous paintings. It's all stolen art.
Is that shrine got enclosures? Does it have any underground features? What do we know about the shrine?
They told you some of the properties of the shrine, but the mayor didn't say anything about underground areas. Let's see. I think I have a
just waiting for a major like you to build them.
Let's see. Picture of the shrine.
Good build here. I got slants I can run mud down.
Can you undermine the nest with a rock and mud and have the whole thing fall down?
Not at a 40-foot cube, no. and I ain't got that spell prepared anyway.
Okay.
Shrine was the last of my AI generated bits.
A shrine.
Those little
That's
hexes are
how
5 feet. That's pretty big.
That's how they describe the shrine.
That's one nice looking shrine.
Indeed.
I thought he did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
It seems like you could hide in there away from a rock.
Just one.
I'm gonna shoot this thing in the ass. You'll never succeed until you hit rock bottom. Let's go.
All right. What would you like to do?
I'd like to roll a die, and then we can decide which path to take.
Oh, you could roll a die 4. And then ignore ones. Well, 2 is the way people were apparently have boulders rolling.
And that's what I rolled.
So makes sense. Head the direction of the boulders.
Yeah, they got less boulders there. They've already used them on path 2.
You don't, as you look around, you don't see any big ass boulders down at the bottom of the slope.
So you think they went down there and picked them up again? Clever
But
birds.
more importantly, does Corny see any big boulders on the top of the hill?
Yes.
Corny, man. Corny.
Not unless they have the special ability to just blend into any rock surface.
And by Corny, I mean Corny's at max altitude. No, how far can I talk to Corny? Look through her eyes.
100 feet, I think.
Yeah, so she's up 100 feet. I'm using her as a periscope.
Yeah,
I'd expect rocks to be able to see at least as well as eagles.
That's why you get this, this aerial layout. It's because you got the rock.
I got the tiny rock.
Ouch.
Micro rock.
Micro rock.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take on the parents. Well, they're solitary. Maybe they don't both raise the chick together. Maybe just one.
Well, there's 2 in the area though.
Oh, yeah, then that's probably the
We've
case.
been told. How far can what's the long range on a longbow?
360 maybe?
600?
Let's see. Longbow. 600, yeah.
Yeah.
So the easiest way to set fire to the nest from afar is with fire arrows, because my magic.
I don't want to be burning the ships with it. Well, I don't know. Even gems burn,
Well, the ships aren't. I mean, one ship's down further, and the other ship's off to the side.
It's just rubble.
I assume they're ripping the ships apart to use as nest building material. Or do you think they just brought them up as a handy food source?
I think there might be some of each of that.
Yeah, I think they'd rip them apart to get the juicy bits. Take out the marrow. Drop it on the rock to break the bones of the ship.
Look at the bones.
Look at the bones. Oh, I guess I got this picture, which was my original drawing of the rock nest, which is
got an original drawing.
Well,
original
paste together before I smeared it up. So these were the ships I wanted.
So you wanted them up against the nest.
So
there's no treasure in those.
Yeah, well, you never can tell. Those Vikings might have had pouches of diamonds and things.
Yeah, that's why they were, working for minimum wage on the river.
I vote burn it.
They were transporting diamonds from upstream.
So Dave, so Ursa, you're the collector of animal bits for auctions. Is there anything good on a rock?
If you can carry it.
I'll have a potion on the rocks.
Better clear out that portable hole. Gizzard is huge.
It's good chicken.
Gizzards.
Rock gizzard. Rock liver.
Wait. So when when the boulders attach, we have to attack us. We have to play paper, and when the rocks attack us, we have to play paper. Wait, so we just need to play attack. We just need to.
We just can't attack them with scissors. That's all.
Yeah. No, make no cutting remarks.
Okay.
It's cutting words. Thank you.
I see no mention in Ursa's book about rock parts.
Well, I do. There's a guide that you sent me, a Monster Harvester's Guide.
Oh. Okay.
Feathers, tailons, and eggs.
Okay. Well,
the egg is 2,000 gold piece.
We're too late about the egg.
But with a 25 shelf life.
25.
Days.
You say talons.
25 days.
Talons.
He said
talons. 600.
Talons.
And
Talons.
feathers are 120.
So aren't those, you suppose those anti-rotting spells would keep an egg from rotting or aging too fast? Gentle repose, that kind of thing?
Sure.
I think it actually has to be dead before it can be
Well,
preserved.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Won't stop it from growing.
All right. We're walking up path 2, right? Okay.
Oh, you're going 2. Okay. Let me move your figures.
Why are we going up 2?
Because we rolled it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I thought we rolled it. We didn't say this is obviously the best thing to do, so they just randomly.
I thought it'd be the worst thing to do because that's where we know rocks come down, boulders come down.
Well, I would think that any handy rocks there at path 2 have been used up. But
They're not handy rocks. They steer themselves. They're not rocks.
Oh, they're like earth elementals?
I don't know what they are, but they steer themselves.
Well, then we'll have to fight them too.
So are we going?
Not learning anything standing down here.
I got to do some preparatory spells.
Yes.
Well, once we get within range.
Yes. What is the range on my, let's see here, magic items. Here we go. Scorching ray. What is that? Circle of blaze, scorching ray. Range 120 feet. Ooh. I was look at my other ranges. Yes, I've got.
Was there any cover before we get to this area, or are these birds seen us long ago?
At this point, I think if there were birds up there, they would have seen you.
Birds have excellent eyesight.
Yeah, by the time we get to this edge of this map.
Yeah.
But we would have also seen them because we got a corny.
Yeah.
And we haven't seen any of them?
Nope.
Well,
you got to go pretty far afield to, find enough ships.
Path number 3 has got, more shade and stuff.
More cover?
Well, it's got the shade of the outcrop, whereas path.
All right, let's not do it randomly. Let's go up 3.
Well, I would have.
But you are closer to the nest that way.
I would have suggested 4 because it's got less slant.
4, you basically climb.
Oh,
up.
I see. Yeah, that sort of thing doesn't bother me. But okay, we'll go your way. We'll go 4.
No, the slant is the rocks won't get as good a run at us.
What's your angle?
Yeah, you can certainly come around 4, and I can put you on the edge of the map over there.
Increase 4. Increase 4.
I'm just saying, if we're not going to do 1, because John says we're just as open over there, and we don't have a map, so obviously that's not what we're supposed to do. Then 4 would be best because it's got less slope for stuff to get a run at us with rocks.
Well, I'm not sure what 4 is. I think it's over on the right, the rightmost one. So
Yeah.
we'll go 4.
Well, but Dave says he wanted 2.
Oh, I just rolled. I don't have a preference. I just want to move.
Yeah, he was just
I'm
rolling.
explaining my preference. If we're not going to do 1 because it's
Let
not
me
on
let
the
me
map.
let me suggest this. 2 is the direct way to the shrine. 3 is a fairly direct way to the shrine, but it also is fairly close to the nest. 4 is going to join up with 3, and you spend a lot of time walking under the nest.
I thought 3 was right out, unless we
5
proceed.
is right out.
Well, they all
Was
get.
there
well,
anything in the shrine that we were expecting to help us, or anything there? No.
I don't think so.
No, but you can go in the shrine, which would provide some protection from rocks, one assumes.
How many of us can fit in the shrine?
I think all 5 of you could squeeze in there.
Any angels that can fit on the head of the pin. So 6.
What is your preference now, Timidor?
I don't know what these slopes are. I don't care. I don't know. I mean, is there a trade-off between taking longer and the little bird being able to join in the fight?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. You see, that's the only reason I wouldn't go for the longer routes.
Yeah. Let's go up the short one then. Which is the shortest? 2, 4, 8.
2 is
Who's
the
the shortest?
2 is the shortest. Well, that's what we rolled. Let's go.
Hey.
I mean, 3 looks just as steep.
Look, I'll go up any path you want because I don't even need a path. Maybe I'll go myself.
All right, but anyway, when we get to the edge of the map, I'm casting Summon Elemental, and I'm bringing my own Rock Elemental into the fight.
That's good. That's good. What are they? They hang around for an hour?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Anybody want more hit points?
Anybody want what?
More hit points?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Oh yeah, I want more hit points. Yeah, that's always good.
Did you say 4 or more?
I can only do 3 of you, unless I cast 2 spells, and I don't want to give up 2 spells.
Okay.
No,
I want
don't
one.
cast 2 spells.
1 minute duration.
What level spell are you giving up?
Well, it could be at least a 2nd level, depending on how many hit points I want to give.
I mean, wasting and what are you trading off for firepower? Because I mean, giving me 5 points versus you being able to shoot something better.
Well, I can save it.
I'm
All right.
just saying that's the
I
trade.
can always add it later if I need to.
Okay, save it then. Up 2, up 2.
How do you all plan on fighting boulders rolling at you?
Are you being obtuse?
Dodging.
I'm gonna duck, dive, dodge, dip, parry.
Dodge action.
It's a missile weapon. I can carry it in one hand. No, I can't probably. Deflect missile. Would that be counting as a missile?
Mm,
I think you have to be able to hold them in your hand.
No, I only have to hold them in my hand to catch them. I can reduce the damage to 0. You can catch the missile if it's small enough to hold it.
Doesn't a missile have to be in flight? Isn't
probably
that the
is in flight a
definition
lot.
of a missile?
Yeah, it probably is in flight at the time it hits me or would hit me.
A lot of it, we're always touching the ground.
Yeah, if it's always touching the ground, no. But if it flies through the air, then that's a missile.
Comes off the cliff. Comes towards you. Yes, unfortunately, the map is not very 3D-ish. Hard to do.
Do we have any, like, what is the word? Characters, icons, movable things on this map?
Yeah, your characters are on the map.
Are they?
Are they? We gotta zoom out or something to see them. I don't know.
Way down at the bottom on the number 2 trail.
I don't see them. I gotta zoom out somehow. How do I zoom out of this map?
I use Control Plus.
I don't see them.
Bottom left corner.
Oh, there it is.
Bottom left corner is what's new.
I don't see them.
How do I zoom out the map?
Do you have a scroll wheel?
Minus.
I have a scroll wheel, yes.
Minus.
Click the map and scroll out.
Control minus.
Yeah, I just scroll in and out.
Oh, not even control.
Well, I can't in my browser.
My scroll wheel is just making the thing scroll up and down. Do I need to be in a certain icon? The hand?
Did you try Control minus?
Control minus.
That's just the same as minus for me.
That just makes the picture smaller.
Yeah, it doesn't expand the picture. Makes it smaller or bigger. I don't see these.
I zoom the map coverage.
I just left click and move around. It can move.
Well, why don't you move all our characters further up the hill, and then maybe we'll see them.
You try holding control while you scroll.
I mean, I can see to here where I'm moving my laser pointer. Oh, there we are. We're there now.
That's where we are.
You were underneath the characters.
Oh. Okay, we're like tiny little debris.
Yeah, they're 5-foot squares. I said it was a really fucking big map.
Okay, then I do see us.
Oh, there I am.
Is my horse with me? My horse is with me too. I'm on the horse.
What? Ridden on a horse?
Ridden on a horse, yes.
Let's see.
The monk is off his leash, so he's way up ahead. All right.
All right, that's right. I'm bad.
I'm on a horse, and my rock guy is now coming along beside me. I've named him Deflector.
That's a dish.
I'm gonna have my horse with my slappy glove.
Well, my horse, it doesn't matter if he gets squished by a rock.
Melly horse. What are they feeding you?
Boy, we gotta zoom in, and we can see the nest from here, or this intervening rock is in the way.
Looking for your horse, sorry. But very good chance that the rock there between 2 and 3 is
Shall we roll initiative?
Is blocking the view. Well, yes, you should have initiatives.
Oh, let's have initiative. That'll give us something to do.
You want me to throw a horse down?
I rolled a 9. So I get plus something.
Wait, where's all my stuff?
I'm a 12.
Oh,
there you go. There's Phantom.
Soggy Tom? Phantom.
The Phantom horse, Derek.
What's my Dexies? 16? Is that all my Dexies are?
Only Stroop.
Only Stroop is slow.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Rock 01 is the birdie.
Yep.
My initiative tracker is so zoomed in. Why is it doing that?
Because you use
Good.
the
So
pluses and stuff without the control.
Oh,
So hold down Command minus, and that should shrink not the picture, but the control stuff.
there we go. Indeed.
my initiative isn't changing size. Oh wait, it does with command.
Yes.
You said control.
No, control changes the size of the map. Command changes the size of the controls.
Well, just the minus and plus changes the size.
Not on everybody's browser.
Keypad minus and plus.
That might be.
I'm telling you the difference.
I no longer have such things on mine.
Sad for you. I enjoy my numeric keypad.
Yes.
Oh, it's numeric. It's a kind of keypad.
Anyway, so we're behind the rock as seen from the nest.
Yep.
Okay, and the monk has gone up to where he can see the nest, or not yet?
Now I have to zoom out.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. No, the monk, even in his area, can't quite see the nest.
I'm 505 feet away
Well, then
from
why don't we go up to
Oh.
the monk, because nobody can see us yet. He scouted ahead for a reason.
That's right.
Cool. Corny's on high guard, but only like 100 feet up, so I can look through her eyes every once in a while.
Okay.
Stroop's driving the horse. I'm looking through Corny eyes. And now is the monk where he can see the nest?
Yeah, I'm going to put Corny over there in the middle of the mountain.
In the middle of the
Well, I
mountain.
got to be within 100 feet of Corny. She's 100 feet vertically over us.
Okay.
I'm waiting for things to happen. Keep going ahead.
My measuring stick.
What if they attacks us with a measuring stick?
Okay, so when the monk wanders there, yes, the monk can easily see the nest, and the nest people could easily see the monk.
Should we be sneaking at that point? Stealthily?
So if the baby rock can see me, and
If
I
the
see it
baby rock-
watching me, I will
Baby
report
rock
that.
If the baby rock sees and starts crying, caw, caw, we may want to avoid that. What time of day is it anyway?
Okay, well, you got there at 9.
Not hatched yet, is
or
it?
8 in the morning. So it's about 9 o'clock.
A.M.
Yep.
So the sun is in the eastern sky. How is this map oriented?
Facing west.
We're looking west,
You're looking west.
so the sun is behind us.
Yes.
Good. Always come out of the sun when attacking aircraft.
Over
I
Macho.
read the same thing
Over
exactly.
Macho Grande.
I've never over Macho Grande. All righty.
I'll
So-
go as far forward as I can and then get off the horse and start walking so I'm not too tall, so I can hide behind rocks better.
That's about up to there.
Stroop can still be on the horse if he wants.
I will.
Jump puppy.
Yeah, trudge up the mountain, and there you go.
So what's the plan? Are we going to burn the nest?
No. That's
We're not
no.
burning the nest.
I don't think burning it is a good thing to do. No, not.
All
no.
right.
I'm good with it.
Then we're all just going to be very, very, very quiet, right?
Yeah, we're going to go up there until it does something, and then we're going to decide how to react.
Can I just carry
Split
around
second.
a big bush with me?
A burning bush?
Only
Take your
wood
shoes
elves
off.
can carry around vegetation and hide, but
No,
hide,
but I'm talking. You see one of them trees there? I'm
Yep.
talking like a big tree, a small tree. I want the elemental to pull it out of the ground, and I want him to. And I want him to walk up there, and I'm going to hide behind the tree as he slowly walks, so that we can stay out of sight.
I forgot to give you.
I'll be right back. I got to get my second helping.
The little bird might not know that trees don't actually slowly move across the.
So I put the elemental in. The elemental is carrying a shrubbery.
He's got a big ass shrubbery.
She's pulled up along the path.
And he's going, and I'm behind him on this side. We're hiding behind the shrubbery. We're going to see how far we can go hiding behind the shrubbery and just slowly moving.
Stats on that elemental creature?
Yes. There are
Where can they-
stats somewhere in my spell printout.
Okay, so
Spell had the stats. It's a armor class 11 plus spell need is armor class 15. He's got hit points of 50. He's got speed of 40. He's got
conjure elemental.
What?
What's the spell?
Summon elemental from Tasha's cauldron.
Oh, Tasha. I don't have that book handy.
He's got strength of 18 plus 4. 18. It's a plus 4. Timidor is also carrying his own bush. It's a smaller bush, though. Timidor is going for the camouflage method.
Good camouflage.
Everybody carry a bush. We'll be fine.
All right.
We'll look like we belong as part of the landscape.
Okay.
People
do no such thing.
We're only
Would you-
dealing with a dumb bird.
Would you like your elemental? No.
Okay, let's switch over to initiative phase. So we'll start with Sagan, who's way up there. You're on 21.2.
Okay, let's see here. I click on this and I say, 75 issues like that. So then I click on this. There you go about there.
He's got trees he can hide in.
I'm kind of behind a tree.
Okay.
Actually, be behind a tree.
Yeah, it's kind of level. It's a little slopey there, but it's kind of straight across the mountain.
Well, actually, wait a minute. If we're going to go in kind of that kind of mode, I might as well do the dash. Yeah. Is there a way to measure and you said to do this last measure and move? How do you do that?
If you select measure, there's an icon at the top for a ruler and a guy walking.
Oh yeah, where is that?
Select that protractor or that triangle looking thing, and then you should have two icons in the top center.
Oh yeah. Click on the guy walking. There we go. All right, 75. There we go. Okay, that was with the dash. There we are.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of outcropping there, so you got a little bit of cover. All right, Ursa.
Ursa.
5-foot hexes.
Stealth my way up there.
Okay. Clang, clang, clang.
Have you got a bush?
Yes.
I recommended bushes.
Does breastplate get disadvantage with breastplate?
No.
And stealth? Okay. So what are my bonuses here? Dex, right? +2. Okay. Rolling. 9. Ta-da!
9 was your stealth roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you actually move though?
Not yet.
No.
But I stop immediately when I realize I'm not being stealthful.
Oh, okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll hold an action in case we get dropped rocks up on us.
Hold
don't
until
think-
relieved.
I don't think characters
until-
actually know how well they rolled for their stealth roll. Just
No, I moved my regular movement.
Okay.
You're holding what action?
The just a sacred flame.
Sounds good. Stroop, it looks like.
Fast does this horse move?
What is this?
Horse can move. Come here, Mr. Spell.
That's
Phantom
a
Speed
broken
can
piece of
go-
wood.
He's on page. No.
Part of a ship.
Speed is 100 feet.
Maybe I will.
See if I don't.
With a hearty hi ho silver? Dun, dun.
Oh, silver! I can finally move faster than others. I'm going to hide out by this tree.
Tree shadow, tree shadow.
All right, I'm complete.
Okay, Timidor and Rocky, they're going up.
Hey, Rookie.
Timidor can go
Pull a rabbit out of my
30
hat.
feet, 30 feet. Timidor will go 30 feet, and Rocky will carry the thing hiding Timidor, the bigger bush. So I got my little bush, he's got the bigger bush.
Why don't you go twice as far with Dash?
Oh, we're going to go twice as far then with Dash. Another
Can
30.
horses dash too?
Horses can dash too. So you can run up to the next trees easily.
No, I'm good.
I've carried my bush.
It's in a nice thick bush.
Well, mostly I was looking for size rather than thickness because I figured,
It's a big bush.
Quality over quantity.
Looking for girth.
yeah. It's not the densest of bushes, but I wanted to cover, my body.
Okay. Then it's Kime.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Bark Skin on Vogelfest.
How long does
so
that last?
For an hour.
We already did our 1 hour castings a while ago.
Yeah,
Just
you could have
a
done that.
a few minutes ago.
I did not say it. So
Well, I'm saying you could suggest to John that you already did.
Yeah,
well,
you certainly could have that already cast. Yes.
okay. Well, we already have that cast then, but we're just gonna run up here with everyone else. Whoops. That was 95. We're gonna just run up here with Geo and his horsey.
And Tom.
And then Vogel. Let's see. He can go. Shoot. I gotta look.
If anybody needs any fire arrows lit, I can press the digitate.
Oh, I'm sure I will need some flamey bits. Maybe. I don't know. You probably can't start mine on fire.
Well, if you wrap an oily rag around them, I've been speaking.
Yeah, but mine are magic arrows. Like I pull the string and they happen.
You don't have physical arrows, no.
I mean, I still do, but not for that, I guess.
Anyway, I've got some oily ragged arrows because I've been mentioning flame arrows.
This looks like a face.
Kathy?
Here's the nose. Here's the eye. Here's the other eye. Here's the
So
mouth.
I moved and everything, so we're good.
Secretly on Mars. The face. All right. Then
We could send the Mars rover up ahead to sample that rock
That would take forever.
with its laser. Yeah, it's got a slow movement rate.
It's not a big deal if you got 2 weeks to spare, but
Yeah, we don't. We're on the clock now.
all right. Nothing appears to happen. Sagan.
let's see what this said 150. Okay, I can get into the ship and have a little bit of movement rate to look over. What's on the ship, man? What's going on in the ship?
Okay. So you a
Is he stealthing?
perception roll.
Alrighty. That's a 13 plus 9. You know what that means. 22.
Find the bags of gems.
22. Okay. Yep. It's part of it's a half of a coastal nar. So similar to the Silver Rose. Couldn't think
But I
of
say
it.
this is the recent acquisition.
Yes, it looks fairly new, or at
Any
least
dead bodies?
half of it or so.
Half it's dead bodies.
Half of it is half of the ship, is what I'm
Okay.
saying. You don't see any bodies, but yes, there is. You see 4 semen semen chest.
Yo ho ho.
Yep, which double as rowing seats. They're still there. They still seem to be intact.
Well, I haven't got time to be looking at them, but I probably will reactivate my ring of springing, just so I have that laying around
Springin.
in case I need to be jumping around soon. So I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he hidden from the rock? Birdie?
Yeah. There's a fairly steep once you're up in the nest there.
I mean, if I was 30 feet away from it, I could just start it on fire, I guess. But...
Okay, near
30 feet is awful damn close.
Yeah, I know.
Near Sagan, a portion of the rock just gets up. And
a portion of the rock? You mean the bird, the baby bird?
No, that icon near you.
Portion of the rock just got up.
Big ugly rock guy.
Luckily, he's downhill from you, so he can't roll at you.
That says John the DM. Oh, so there's an earth elemental coming for me.
Kind of looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, GDO4. I know GDO4. He's like a geodesic.
Okay, and he's moving kind of slow.
You know how to pound pavement, right?
He's like Uncle Joe.
At the junction. Okay, Ursa. Ursa?
Say, Tom or Timidor, are we like all mentally communicating to one another at this time?
It's my turn, Jen.
That's one of our standard prep items. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you guys about the GDO4 elemental guy here.
Okay, Ursa, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Doing another stealth roll.
Okay.
19 this time.
You think you did well?
Well, I think I did. I didn't hear stepping on any twigs.
I didn't hear him.
And
your mic fall away from your mouth or something?
Then I will.
Yeah, why are you so not loud?
I don't know.
Is
Oh,
your
because
mic-
my boom is up. Ah.
There you go.
That's
it
better.
didn't fall. It
It
raised.
is awesome when you can hear him.
Right. And then I'll hold an action, Sacred Flame, against being attacked.
See, we're all telepathically communicating, so we can tell him if we hear him.
Sure, Sal. Can hear you.
Quiet. Just stop moving.
So he'll know if he was
Diggy.
successful or not.
Hi, Diggy.
I'm done.
Ricky.
Okay.
Pig.
So go down to
Baby Bogle.
6
it's
more
a little different.
seconds.
Let me double click.
Baby Bogle.
Okay. Quick perception.
John froze.
Rollers. I froze. Am I frozen?
No, okay, I can hear you now.
I think you did briefly, but you're good now.
Perception roll, Ursa.
I get +5.
Yeah.
15.
Okay, that's good enough. You hear sort of a bamf type noise. You see some smoke behind you, and this very tall elf steps behind you, is looking at Vogelfest, going, "What is that thing?"
I'll tell you what it is.
As I understand it, the so-called Red Gold Company is only alive today because of the wondrous feline, Vogelfest Dragon Slayer.
Darn tootin'.
Oh, look, a friendly
You're going to
elf.
give the AI the wrong idea.
A friendly elf has appeared. Is that what his title says? Friendly elf? I can't read it.
Yeah, friendly elf. Ira froze Cumero. It means
Are they friendly elves?
Friendly
Just
elf.
listen.
All right. Stroop.
Stroop.
Why is Vogelfest still back there?
No idea. But
Vogelfest can't run as fast as the horse.
Oh.
Suppose he could have maybe jumped on the horse, but he didn't. He
I call
doesn't
my
like
horse
doing that.
bandwagon.
Hey, Tom, how many hit points does your Earth Elemental have?
My Earth Elemental has 50 hit points.
Just 50, huh?
Just 50.
I guess I'll move some more. Did I notice this elf behind?
He's not a powerful elemental.
Well, I just trying to gauge what elementals in general are like this one approaching me.
Oh, I don't know.
Is this guy approaching me bigger than Tom's elemental? Tim's elemental?
It's about 9-10 feet, and it's about that wide too.
So yours is 9-10 feet, about that wide, Tom?
I don't think so.
So yours is smaller.
Well, it could be bigger, but that isn't what I'm saying.
It's what you do with it.
It says it's only a medium elemental, whatever that means.
Well, then I'll ask the DM, is this elemental that's coming at me, is it bigger than the one Timidor has?
I think so.
Yes, a medium elemental is essentially human size.
They're both at medium.
No, as I said, there's other ones about 9 feet tall and about as wide.
So that's a large elemental. Okay.
So you should pound pavement.
All right, I did some moving and I'll be done.
I appreciate the pound pavement. That's funny.
Okay. Then
get him while he's still down slope from you.
Well, Ursa is looking that way, there's another
Friendly elf.
cloud of smoke, and a female elf steps in.
Are they really that large?
Well, they're 7.5 feet tall elves.
Those aren't
Let's
normal
see.
elves.
Hey. Well, you've seen bigger elves.
Have I?
Have
Okay.
Sagon used to be a little bigger.
Oh,
I've
wow.
seen bigger.
Magically bigger elves.
Magically, they're bigger. Timidor. Oh, no, she gets a to do. What is that?
Do I have to play it again?
I'm so fascinated with my vocal meal.
All right, then it's Timidor.
Timidor will say,
That's concerned me.
Timidor will talk to the elves and say, hey, elf friends back there, keep it down. We're sneaking.
Sneaking in places.
Wait, where's Timidor?
He's
It's under his rock.
Oh, okay. He didn't see man that bush.
I know I should know this. I know I should know this, but this shrine here, what was it a shrine to? Anything in particular?
Iquitas.
It's an
Earth
earth shrine,
princess.
and it's a shrine to Shukra, the elemental god.
Shukra.
Oh, it's an elemental kind of god, not an elven kind of god. Okay.
So that's what he does. He's being friendly, but telling him to hey, be quiet. We're on a mission here. We're sneaking.
We're sneaking. All right. So we'll hop down to Kime.
Well, I guess, do I even notice they're we're all thinking, so someone's thinking
we're
about
all
these
in mental
guys.
think lock.
Well, I'm sure Ursa was going, there's some fucking tall elves down here.
Holy
I was certainly
cow.
thinking it if I wasn't saying it.
Okay, well, I guess then I'm a hold up. Well, let's see. I kind of want to see what they're gonna do. And they're right by my vocal kitty.
Well, Vogelfest is gonna like strop his head against their legs and purr. He can try that.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, he was kind of thinking about it and like,
Yeah.
Seeing what was up.
All the
See if
elves he knows are nice.
I mean, kitties do have a sixth sense. Does Vogelfest think that does he feel danger? Danger?
Danger.
Does he want to bite them?
Well, you can do that. What is that? Intelligence investigate. What is that?
Insight, I think.
Insight. I can never remember that one.
Hey, Vogel's got a +2 for insight. That's fancy.
Vogel can do insight to see if the tall elf means it harm.
I will do that thing. Ooh, 18 + 2, so 20. Meow.
John's frozen.
Meow.
It doesn't seem to latch on to harm.
Alrighty then. Well, then Vogel Critter's gonna just keep on moving towards me then, because he's not 5. If he leaves, there's no parting blow.
He's not 5 feet. He's about 6 feet. So
So
if
he
it
can
was a
go.
really tall elf, he might have a slightly longer reach for.
Are you saying his reach is long enough that this would be an attack of opportunity?
Possibly.
Oh.
Some critters get 10-foot opportunity.
Oh, well, that's true. Well, Vogelfest is going to go there. And he's going to hold his action to react against attack on us. And I'm going to hold my action to make sure if these guys attack, I'm gonna shoot them.
This horse is called Phantom Tom.
Yeah.
And Tom.
Phantom.
Phantom. Oh, okay.
Since Vogelfest seemed to not get like the fear, like they're bad. I don't want to shoot them. So
They're bad.
Are you telepathic with the cat too? Is that how it works?
If how many can I do? Let's look. Limit is 8 willing creatures. So yeah, he can be included.
I mean,
your owl and the cat are included.
He can communicate. He's a 4 intelligent creature.
He's just a cat.
Meow.
I'm just a cat standing before an elf.
He's more than just a cat. He's twice as smart or so. More than twice as smart as a cat.
He's a cat with a PhD.
He's PhD kitty.
That's right. He is kind of a cynic.
Pretty much. Okay, the rock moved a little bit in the nest.
No, that's not what a PhD is.
And then also, by Ursa. It seems like it's stepping right out of air in this cloud of smoke. Where's this cat you're talking about? Okay, Sagan.
Talking about? Were they there to hear?
Really? We're back to me already? So what's the word on the elementals? Nothing in particular, or should I not attack it? Because I'm going to, unless you think not.
Well, I think you'll find out when it gets to you.
All right, I'll go down to it. And I'll hit it. Ha 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 ha. Well, 19 plus something. Let's see, where am I? This is with a staff, and we're still doing what, 2014. Oh no, it's not with the staff. It's with my +1 sword. That's it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah. 29 hits, of course, yes. So there we go. That's on a D8. All right. That's 15 points. Part of it's lightning damage, if that matters.
I don't think it does. Resistance is okay.
And I'll hit it again. This time without the lightning damage, but yes, that'll hit for 13 points.
Okay.
How's it looking?
You've chipped away at it.
Oh, right. Let's try to actually hit it with some, non-weapon kind of stuff.
Monk's out of a job.
Gonna flurry upon it now.
Pounding the pavement.
Flurry. Yeah. Staff. Where? Sword, staff.
You see, pound
All right,
pavement.
+9. There we go.
Pound
Does
pavement
17 hit? The 17 hit?
17 hits.
Okay. That's D6 +5. There we go. That's 10 points. And it can make a dex save, DC 17, I think, or be knocked prone.
Okay.
Being roughly spherical, it should roll down the hill.
Yeah.
He wobbled, but he didn't fall down.
Oh,
He's a winnable. I'll hit him again. Yes, I will. That's 12 points, and he can make. Well, I'm going to run away. I'm not going to run away. Yes, I'm going to run away. Should I run away? Because I can take away his reactions and run away? No, he'd still reach me. So I'll just go ahead and make the dex save again. Be knocked prone after you take that 12.
Yeah, he's knocked prone.
Okay, he's knocked prone, and there you are. I'm done. Where are my notes?
righty. I believe it's his to do.
1 key point.
Okay, and for his
I do notice that he's number 4.
I don't number them correctly. Sometimes I number them incorrectly.
Sagan has absolutely no idea he's number 4.
Say, okay.
If he did, he might be a little more worried, but right now,
Isn't it painted? Doesn't he have a 4 on his chest? Oh wait, it's Ben Grimm.
Ben Grimm. Okay.
I think we should reconsider this guy. He's wearing a tag called number 433.
Okay. So he will stay on the ground. No, he won't. He'll use half his movement to get up. And then he will make some gesture, raising his round arms up. And because of Sagan's high perception, he will see just on the cliff a chunk of it breaks off, perfectly spherical, and starts rolling down. And it moves around a little bit of the ship there and then comes back again, smashes into the ship, and it's a missile weapon at this point, but it's in the air. And another one forms up there as well. Just comes right out of the earth, forms, rounds up, and starts rolling down. It too kind of comes down around a bit. It was a little higher up. It's rolling down towards you, but it does not strike you this time.
What diameter?
Sure, but when they do intersect with me next round, they'll be in the air. They'll be missile weapons.
One is already in the air. How big are they?
Diameter. Yeah. Or if you want to use 2024 rules, what radius?
These are about 4 foot in diameter.
So they're pretty big rocks.
Well,
and I can only do this once per round, for a missile weapon kind of thingies. But only the one that would hit me, or, because they got to hit me first before I even have to roll. So, I'm probably okay. But you never know. They both could take me out and paste me down.
You get to move before they do?
Yeah, it looks like it. Well, or they just are holding an action or something weird. Ursa.
Ursa will respond to the elves. Greetings, friend elves. This is Vogelfest, our friend Timey's battle companion. Do you happen to know why this rock and others have taken residence in this area? And then I will continue to move my 30.
Okay. Also, let's see. Were you going to do anything with the speech? Like try using charisma? You weren't going to try to force answers out of them or, be persuasive or anything?
Yeah, I'll use a persuasion to see if I can get an answer.
Okay.
Even though I'm...
Go ahead and make your persuasion roll then.
All right. 12.
Okay. Well, and then you do your move.
Yeah, did my move. Yep.
Okay. And then Ira is there. So Ira will step 10, 20, 30, 35. Come right up to you. Go. We're sneaking up to the rocks.
Be very, very quiet.
We like you, human. You smell nice. All right. Stroops to do.
Are you using some sort of perfume, Ursa?
Oh, no, that's my natural odor.
Are you wearing anything radioactive, my dear?
Eau de Ursa.
Ursa.
So I
It was
assume
dice.
Ursa's relaying all that through the brain thing.
100% cleric sweat.
Can you tell me what he said again?
Yeah, what did he say? He said we're sneaking, and then what did he say?
He set up to the rock nest, I think.
Sneaking up to the rock nest, and then
All right.
something
Then-
like, "We like you. You smell good."
And they're doing the same thing we are.
We like you. You smell good. Very nice.
I'm just wondering if I should start sneaking. We'll see.
Seems like we're all trying to go up there for the bird.
That earth elemental that I'm fighting, it stood up, so it's no longer prone, and it didn't really attack me, but it kind of summoned these two things.
It stood up, and it seems to have summoned down things that are rowing pretty much towards you.
It's attacking you with boulders.
Yeah. I think I can get behind, the earth elemental next round before they hit me. I'll try that.
Alrighty. So we've done Ursa, we've done that, and we're doing Stroop.
Move up there.
Stroop. Alley boop.
Meow. Meow.
I can send a couple of things his way. Barely.
And Tom.
And Tom.
Blast the hell out of him.
Quietly.
let's see.
We're sneaking.
Be
Or
very,
stickity.
very quiet. You'll
I like lemony snickets was pretty good.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 just misses.
I'm guessing a 20 does.
20 hit.
Not critical.
No.
So 6 points of force damage.
Force? That's different. He's not undead.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
After this one.
Matters to him.
Oh, I imagine. And I'll be done.
All right.
Oh, I'm going to get off the horse too. As a
Alley oop.
flourish.
Okay, dismount.
Any
Can I do that or do I have to wait?
You can get off.
All right.
Where do you get off?
Then the female one will step up, and then she'll step again,
And look at Vogelfest.
come around, and she's got some treats in her hand. She's offering. You're a weird one. Haven't it?
Vogel likes it.
To the tall elf with the bow behind her, she said, "Are you seeing this thing? You can see right through him." All right. Timidor.
Timidor will talk to if Irophoros Queermoil and
Irophoros.
And he'll say, you guys to sneak up there to do something? What's your plan? We don't want to mess your plan or anything. We're supposed to clear out this area of these rocks or something. There's two big ones in the air you need to watch out for.
Biggins.
And then I say I'll continue sneaking, but I'll only go 30 feet because I was talking to them and everything.
Command plus in biggins.
You can add a general persuasive if you want or not.
I'm just being an elf, and
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just talking to them.
Yeah.
How do you do persuasion? What's
Persuasion is just a charisma skill.
Yeah, if I don't apply that, that's a -1. So if I don't apply that, it's better.
I was gonna say, mine's a -1 too.
Yeah,
We don't
I
do
think
that.
it's better. I think it's better in the case of a -1 persuasion not to try to persuade.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just being straight with them. And so I go sneaking off.
I just say, even like, would you like a cigar? You know, that's pretty. Avoid that.
Well, maybe for later, but for now, we don't know. We're in the middle of something. I just want to. If these guys are on some mission, I don't want to queer their deal.
All right, kind. To do then.
All right. Well, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 35, and hang out under this tree. And then Vogel is going to take the treat. Like, wow, that's really cool. And
Take it and store it away for later in its secret pouch.
you know, and it's gonna like eat its
it.
treat. Take the treat and eat it.
So
Eat the treat.
if she just drugged him, we're screwed. Yep.
Yep.
Lick it right out of her hand. All right.
Did that little raspy thing on her palm.
Yeah, Vugofest, Boogofest. Can Boogofest. Make a Constitution saving throw.
All right then.
Ooh, it empowers him with elf magic.
Cool. Where's the really bit? There we go.
Holy cat snacks!
Wow, there's more of them here.
On 13. So that'd be a 15.
You see, Bogofest kind of licks it up and kind of go, and the eyes bulge out. Have you ever seen a cat's eyes bulge out? And then it just kind of rips apart. Vogofest just sort of fell to pieces. You know, you saw them almost sort of clear through. You know, you kind of saw, you know, intestines and stuff. And just sort of is gone now.
No, not my own cat.
They're messing with our kitty.
His perception was so wrong.
Perhaps they're really keen on violins and they need it, the cat cuts.
All right. And then Firefist goes, I told you it wasn't real. Okay, Sagan's to do.
Oh, I'm gonna come on back now. Oh, here we go. All right, first thing I'll do is I'll kind of move behind this guy here, not getting out of range, so it's not giving him an opportunity here that I oughtn't, and I'll hit him. Yes, I will. Well, maybe I will. 20. That'll hit him. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's right. Too bad. 8 and 10, 13 points.
Okay. It definitely looks, I can't say bloodied, but.
Well, I'll hit him again then. That's 10 more points.
Rusty.
No.
Iron oxide bleeding out of the rocks.
Did somebody pass off a fake Vocal Fest to us? What's going on?
I don't know. Now we're going to flurry upon him. Here we go. That's +9. 19 hits.
19 hits.
What is that? Oh, no. D6 5. There we go. 9 points, and you can make saving throw or be knocked prone. Dex save, 17 DC.
Oh, he's prone.
All right. Then I'll roll again, but this time at advantage. I'll definitely hit then. And we'll do maximum damage for 11. And he has no reactions until the end of my next turn.
Reactions. Hopefully he needs reactions to steer his boulders.
Yeah, that might be nice. But I'm hiding behind him, even though he's prone. Well, maybe not as well as behind him, but we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I got to make the marks. Notes, notes, notes. Here we go. Notes. Another key point gone.
Okay. Then this thing, this boulder comes and just spins right around and steers right towards second.
Mm-hmm.
And it tries to do a slam attack on him. Oh. It will hit with a slam attack.
That's well, I'm thinking, oh my God, armor cost 21. It hits.
Oh yes.
Oh well, then I'll try to avoid that. How do I do that? Let's see.
It's not a missile at this point. It was just.
Oh, it's not a missile. Okay.
It bounced. It was in the air, but it came around and rolled at you.
It didn't maneuver in air, did it?
It did not. It crushed down and then did a sort of almost a U-turn.
But not in the air. Okay, how much?
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
20. Yes, that's exactly right.
The one will turn and come around the other way. Almost as if they had mobility and an intelligence of their own.
And this one's also not, a missile?
It's not a missile. It's plus 8 to hit, but it's still only 20. So it will miss you if you have a 21 armor.
Yes, I do.
All righty. Then Ursa.
They're going springing uphill.
All right. Well, Ursa reflexively crimps her hair at the compliment and bats her eyes at Erafos. Then realizing the missing cat is gone, hey, bring Vogelfest back. This is not being helpful. And she'll do an insight check to try to understand the motivations of these people.
Okay. Do the motivation, then the insight check. Sorry.
Do the insight check? Okay.
Never remember the name of that.
Get +8 for that. So add that in. $14.
14. Your insight is that you don't sense outright malevolence. There was certainly you know how bratty kids are in grocery stores and you just want to smack them, but the parents' job is to do that and they refuse to do that? That's the kind of feeling you're getting. This is one of those kids.
And the parent isn't present.
And the parent isn't present or just going, that's boys will be elves or whatever.
Goddamn kids, get off my lawn.
Can I still do my movement?
Sure.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hide behind the earth elemental. I'm done.
Okay. Then Ursa goes to him. He will walk over to where the thing was and he will start casting.
Can I tell what he's casting?
You can do an arcana check.
Arcana check. That doesn't. No, I roll crappy today. I'm rolling shit.
So you're not quite sure what it was, but and you see a bunch of pieces become invisible and pull themselves back into a and yeah, there's a Vogelfest there. Good as new. If not new.
Like the travel, the original. Just a copy.
Better have his collar and his armor.
Oh yeah, those things. They're on the ground. They would have. I forgot he had armor, but yeah, that would have dropped. And he kind
And
of
his special collar. His
yeah.
dragon
So
teeth.
he's not wearing the such things, but they're there.
Yeah, okay. Well,
all right, then. Swoop.
oh yeah, he's got his berry pouch. He's gonna pick up too. So many things.
I think we got to put this main guy down. Maybe his
Message Kaimi that I'll try to get the armor back on Vogelfest on my next turn.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to move over here.
Stronger than dirt.
So many kitties. Kitty.
I'm going to drag the horse with me. I mean, lead the horse. I'm going to try and hide behind him. I'm still sending a blast over there.
His name is Target.
A Tom Target.
Dusty, Stroopy, leading nugget.
Dagon, you think I should hit this guy, huh? And he walked away. That's what I'll do. He's still alive, right?
He is. He does not look the least bit good. His reactions are for shit. He's about pulverized.
Got a natural 20. And
what'd you hit him with?
Eldritch Blast.
That'll
I
finish
hit him with 2, actually. The other one was 20.
Oh. Natural blast, double damage, and another one hits. You'll finish him off.
Oh, well, there you go. I don't even have to roll then.
Nope.
And I get all the experience.
Who are you killing?
The rock
Elemental by your feet.
Elemental by your command.
And the boulders just sort of run up against something mindlessly and just sort of.
So you hit the big guy. You killed the big guy.
They don't continue downhill?
Nope. They just sort of fuse right where they are. Well, a little bit. They slow down a bit. And then become as if part of the rock again. A dwarf would probably recognize them as this rock's moved.
This blob right here is out of place. Good thing we ain't got dwarves. We don't have to put up with that crap going on.
These elves.
Put up with
What's
that
going on
shit.
with these elves? What are they doing? They're just fucking with us?
Well, they were fucking with Vogelfest.
Why are they fucking with Vogelfist? What did he ever do to them?
He looked adorable.
All right.
I had to take him apart and put him back together again. Just know what the hell he was.
Oh, I moved the wrong one. So, yeah, the one who gave him the Scooby snacks is bending down and picking up the armor and trying to see how it works.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
I would not.
But
What minute?
Vogofast can make another insight roll. It looks like she wants to put the armor on him, but if he gets a good insight roll, he might run away.
What's the greatest number
Uh,
of snacks Fred has ever?
let's see. Insight, there it is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, 10 plus 2, so 12.
I think he's stunned.
He's just so confused. Poor guy.
So yeah, she's putting the armor, the barding on him and his collar.
Very nice.
That's her to do. Timidor.
So they blew up the cat,
Blew up the cat,
back the cat,
brought
and
back
put,
the cat.
and put the cat's accoutrement back on.
It's accoutrement. It's accoutrement.
Catramon.
Accoutrement.
Putting condiments.
I don't know what these guys are doing. But I know that the other monster's down. So I guess I'll talk to them again. It's like, why are you guys here? Are you here to do something with the rocks?
Has anyone actually shot at the bird itself yet?
And the earth elemental, my earth elemental, he doesn't know what's going on, so he's just going to keep going up there with his tree.
All right.
I'm left with just my little bush.
Yes, the one in the back. Oh well, no, he doesn't go just yet. It's Kimes to do.
So has anyone actually hit the bird yet or anything? It was just the earth. Okay, I was gonna say that's.
I'm holding an action.
So that was just that guy.
My action I'm holding is dash. I can hold a dash action, right?
If you haven't taken a regular action, you can hold
unless you
dash.
want to count my communicating as an action.
No, not so much. At best, a bonus action.
I'm going to hold dash, and if they don't answer by the end of the turn, I'm going to just move up behind the thing.
Sounds good. All right, Kime.
All right, I am going to. Let's see. I'm going to hold my action because I believe I want to shoot the bird, but I want to hear their answers first, like what they're doing, because I want to know their plan. If I shoot this arrow and it messes up their plan, I don't want to do that.
Okay, so you can hold the action
for their answer. Yes.
Based on what's your trigger to do what?
I want to hear what their, well, let's see. Yeah. So what would it have to be? If their plan, well, I don't know. That's a good point. What do I want to say?
On whether or not you like their plan.
Well, I mean, basically, I don't want to shoot the bird if that is going to directly hinder their plan. So if I don't think it does, then I guess I don't know. It has to be pretty specific to hold an action. I don't know quite how to word that. But I guess
unless they say something like "Don't shoot the rock until we
shoot the rock until we do whatever," then I'm gonna shoot it.
And you're gonna shoot the rock after this last guy Farfus is
Farfignugan.
Said something to you. I should have called it Farfignugan.
Farfignugan.
Okay, based upon Farfignugan's bit.
Response. Yeah.
So
And then
his response on his to do is to come up 10, 20, 35.
Long shanks on the mills.
And let's see, Timidor just said, what can you reply again what you said? Why you guys here, right?
Yeah, it's like, what do you guys plan? What are you doing here?
Well, there's one or two things he can do. It's nothing to do with me, mind you. There we go. He looks right at you and says, as he's come up, what is that smell? I'm not sure if it's your ugly mug, the stench of tobacco, or spell components. Can't you even conjure a decent breath mint?
What?
All right.
Well, that wasn't helpful at all.
He does have his breath does smell like tobacco. It's it's not for everyone. And it could just be his ugly mug because he's not pretty.
He's not pretty.
But he feels pretty.
That seems to have been his action. Timidor, you do, however, feel that this was almost an attack, or it could have been a psychic attack that either failed or wasn't applied. But you feel it could have been, or it might have been. Perhaps it missed. Sagan, you're to do.
Wait, what was I holding my action on? Or was whether or not
whether you were going to dash or not.
Yeah, but what was it based on? Whether they talked to me?
If they didn't answer you, if they didn't answer
so
you,
he
you're gonna
answered
dash.
me, so I guess I don't dash. Okay, never mind.
He was dashing. All right. Sagan.
Well, I can get up to the bird, but I wouldn't be able to attack it, so I'll just go halfway.
He's walking up the sheer face of the...
That's right, I am. You bet.
It's not quite sheer, but it's very steep.
That's all I'll do. I'll get, well, actually, I'll dash and try to get like under the lip of the nest.
Climb up, get a little partial cover.
Yeah, get some decent cover. Get full cover, actually, under the lip of the nest, probably.
Well, if it was an attack, wouldn't I have had to roll save?
Not necessarily.
I'm done.
I'm just saying it's a case where you're not certain what it was.
And I'm saying I didn't roll a saving throw, so I don't think it was an attack.
Awful. Ursa.
So Memiv was putting the armor back on Vogelfest?
Yes, and was successful.
But Vogelfest
Well, probably not. It probably takes more than 6 seconds to put farting on a cat. But he is stunned, so it's a little easier.
And she's still busy doing it. So you don't have to go back and pick it up.
But I wonder if I need to unstun Vogelfest.
Well, do you know he's stunned? I don't know.
He's certainly not running. He's not like...
Well,
so it could just as well be a successful animal handling roll. Well, I'm going to assume right now that she put the stun on him so he wouldn't be uncooperative while donning the armor, and I'll keep making my move.
No, we don't are gay armor.
15, 20, 25, 30. Hide behind the earth elemental.
And his tree.
doing a stealth check. I'm getting a 5.
Oh, I heard you that time.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll let you know. Hey, you clanked on that rock.
Don't kick the pebbles. Pick up your feet.
Then I'll look behind and just observe what's going on behind me.
Okay, then he will step up 10, 20, 30, 35, 10, 20, 35. Yeah. Come right up behind Ursa. Right behind her.
Personal space.
So, sneaking up on the rock's nest?
Does she get to respond?
Sure. Why not? There you go. Yeah. There's no conversation, but you can do the flourish.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Stroop.
Oh.
Can't hear you, George.
Hello.
There you go.
Yeah, you've been quiet for an awful long time. Have you been saying anything significant that we should know about?
Not that you should know about. Well, I'm just off in the middle of everything.
Not often that Stroop is in the middle of things.
That's true.
Corny's just 100 foot overhead.
Yeah, I was moving Corny there, but I wasn't sure you wanted her there.
Well, she's 100 foot overhead, so I can put her here, but just know that she's 100 feet up.
All right.
I'm calculating.
She's also looking for bunnies. Anything bigger than a bunny that we don't know about. Things like the size of a friggin' jet liner coming in.
Big old jet airliner.
I'm not sure I even have an icon for
Hopefully you don't need
like eating a berry.
I'm going to hop back on the horse.
Okay.
Because if so, I'm just going to eat a good berry while he did all that.
That's right.
Okay. Your whole do? Written on a horse?
No, I'm going to probably get closer over here. I don't know why, but we're just going to do it.
Stroop doesn't see any way up to the nest. I'm just saying. But you can
but
walk
I can
on walls.
see the nest, right?
Yeah. If you want to go to the shrine, you seem to be measuring. You'd have to go back and around.
Oh, yeah. So it's hard to
Well,
move
sure.
straight to these places.
Ridge, sure, could do it.
The paths are the readiest way.
But 100 foot movement.
All right, yeah, I'm going to head that direction. So we'll probably dash so I could go 200, right?
Yeah.
70. I'll put us right there.
I don't know if horses go any slower up a hill if it's steep here.
Unless it's rough or something like that.
It's a phantom horse, Derek.
True now.
It's not actually touching the ground. All right, I'll be done.
Okay. Memev will, let's say, finish putting the armor on Bogofest. So, Timothy.
Sorry, I accidentally moved your bird.
Timidor. flourishes out his spearmint leaves and says, and says or whatever else, whatever people in this time use for breath mints, and say, sorry, smoking's not for everyone. And for his action, he'll eat the leaf and then he'll just do his regular movement, which would be up here behind the tree.
All right. And Grumbles, your elemental?
We'll continue on because that's just what I haven't told him to do different. So he will just continue. Whoops, I don't have movement stick.
Movement stick. Movement
He's
stick.
going at 30 just so we can keep up with him. He's just told to trudge up toward the temple at 30.
Trudge. All right. Kine.
I now have fresh minty breath.
Excellent.
So you
I
think.
guess I
Doing spearmint and John's wart.
since Sagan's gonna go and jump in the nest and punch that thing in a hot second. I suppose I could go ahead and attempt to shoot it with my special bow.
Clarify for me,
about to
is
jump
there
into
an
that? Is that
actual
what he
bird
said?
there?
What's all that now?
Yeah, there's an actual bird there, a fledgling.
And she says Sagan's going to go punch on it. Is that what Sagan is telling us?
Well, that's what he said. Is that not what I'm?
Okay. If he said it, that's fine.
Is that your intent, Sagan?
Oh yeah, that's kind of my intent.
Okay, well, you play.
In
Yeah,
which
I was gonna say
case,
that's what
yeah,
you were saying. So
twang each is
wanted-
fine.
So yeah, if you're gonna jump in there, I might as well try to hit it with my bow.
That's a long way away.
But
You must have
I
been
can
on the
do that.
movement option.
You slid yourself. I don't know where you were. I'm going to put you by the rock element.
Yeah, I was under that tree thing there.
Under
Not,
the tree.
yeah, I was like right there. That's not good.
Lots there for me, lots for you. Under the tree.
Under the tree. Okay. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 15 plus 12 is 27.
27 hits.
I
Every
would
Or
think
rock they're under the tree.
so. Oh, really? What a sad roll. 8 points.
8 points.
Squawk.
It's enough to make baby rock makes the noise, though.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But Sagan's gonna pop him in the face. So.
I'm gonna go to Mississippi.
19 hit.
Rest of us aren't close enough yet to be in the fight, so you guys could have waited.
19 hits.
I don't know what's going on behind me completely.
You'd only have to
Well,
look
we-
down.
We
13
do have
points.
the telepathic thing.
Okay.
Because we're going to start bringing in the Air Force once you start punching on them.
Well, like I said, that was when he was said he was gonna hit him. I figured if I didn't do it now, I was wasting 2 shots. 5,
Could
10,
be. That's what he's
15,
doing.
20, 25, 30.
I'm just saying we
Oh,
have
Vogelfest
telepathy
is
on for a
no
reason.
longer paralyzed or stunned, I mean. That's awesome.
Yeah, I guess I assumed he could move. Is he still stunned? Sorry.
Oh, he seems to be movable and command.
Okay.
And
So then,
probably not telepathic.
oh yeah, he wouldn't be anymore because he was blown up and come back. So 5, 30, 40, 45, 50. He'll hang out there. And now he can see me, so we're happy again. Oh, when we can see each other, we're linked and special.
All right. Mars. Okay. I got the measure stick on.
And the elves never told us not to shoot the rock.
All right. He's just run up there. Not saying anything. Sagan.
Hello. Hello.
It's pretty big.
Yes, yes, that's 22. Just 22 hit.
22 hits.
There you go. There you go. There we go. That's well, shit, man. Look at that. Nearly maximum damage. 12 and 7, 19. Bit of it lightning.
How much? 19 damage?
19 damage.
Dang.
And the second will, let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use a luck point and reroll it. Yes, that's much better. That'll hit for 12. And I'll flurry about it.
Seems bloodied.
Ooh, 20. That's 20. That's a natural. That's
Do it before he can squawk.
yeah, that's a 5. So let's 14 points for the first one. Make saving throw versus Dex. DC 17 or be knocked prone.
Oops.
Yeah, you knocked him prone in the nest.
Not dick in the, there we go. There we go. And well, that won't hit. But let's see. It's at advantage. So I roll again, and yeah, that'll hit. So there you are. There you are. That's 10 points. And it has no reactions until the end of my next turn.
I don't think it's going to have reactions then.
Well, you mean is
it dead?
It seems to be.
Oh, okay.
You guys got 76 hit points.
Luck. Where there's
Cluck,
the
cluck,
luck.
cluck, cluck. What are you doing? Being a pretend? You're up there now pretending to be the baby. Cluck, 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 cluck.
Mark it down. I got lucky.
He got lucky on purpose.
All righty then. Oh,
and Kime helped. 2 arrows worth.
Ursa.
Let's see. Fighting the intoxicating effect of Araphos's breath on her neck, Ursa soldiers forward to the rock nest as stealthily as she is able. Whoop.
Taking her nice smell with her.
That's right. Oh, this critical
That
fumble.
does not look good.
I tripped on a rock.
Must be distracted.
You don't have to worry about the bird hearing you anymore. So
I guess not.
All right. So you're done then?
Yep.
Come right up to you again. Oh. He's killed it.
What?
Well, yeah, we told you what we were here for. What is he surprised for?
Yeah, the monk's pretty good at that.
That's his whole turn. Screw.
Cool.
Nothing left for me to do. I was going to take care of it.
Oh, you're close to the Gentle Earth Shrine, no?
I am, and I'm going to go there.
Go ahead and check it out.
But I'm going to
The box
dismount
is a
before I
treasure.
do that.
The boxes are probably full of earth.
I got a jogged it.
Go there,
Okay.
but I'm gonna hide.
Oh, so you're not searching, you're hiding?
For this round, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go stealthy.
Yep. Hide action. You take the hide action.
I will do that. Do I have to roll
Alright.
stealth or anything?
I believe you take the hide action, and since nobody seems to be looking for you there, I think you are hid, and then it's a perception versus hide, a stealth roll.
Got it.
Nobody would expect a little hobbit to be standing around in a shrine.
Right around the shrine. All right.
I am complete.
And then she'll come up. Just look at the kitty and observe it.
Watch, see what the kitty does in its own environment.
And she's done. So Timidor.
Tell the owl just to go up to the temple. So let's see. Owl's got a movement of 60, dashes at 120. About there. Come here, Mr. Hand. So I'll go there. And Rocky is still continuing as ordered. 30 feet. Whoops. Movement stick. Movement thing. There we go. 30 feet. And Timidor will, trying not to breathe heavily, will move and dash behind the rock guy.
All right. Kind.
Boom, boom, ba-doom.
All right. Well, I guess I
Drumsticks
will.
tonight.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna go.
You do.
Stop.
So.
No, Stroop, stop.
Don't do it. And then Vogel Meows will come and run up with me.
Don't do it, Stroop.
Set that chickie up so he looked like he died from sudden infant death syndrome.
Truss him up.
No. Just naturally lay him there. Or like roll him out of the nest and make it look like he fell out and broke his neck.
That's what I thought. He gets 50. So he should
Fell out and broke his neck. Nobody was here.
Fledgling left the nest too soon.
Yep, that sometimes happens. He broke his neck. No one to blame.
That is our to-dos. We both dashed.
And the rest of us just get in and out fast to look at them chests in that pirate ship. And
Kime used the Hank bow, so there's no arrows.
That's right.
Sagan might need some help shoving the rock out of the nest.
Well, my rock guy's coming. I think that's the best. It fell out of the nest.
Yeah, oops.
This happens.
Your baby bird fell out the nest. Couldn't fly.
Wherever Kymie's arrows poked into it, we're gonna take a couple of these boards from the ship and shove them in the wounds, so it doesn't look like arrow wounds. Looks like they fell on something.
So that was Kimes do
Mm-hmm.
and Kitty move. Kitty move.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, sorry. Rock is no longer in initiative.
Let's see.
Forest is going to go down here and apparently communicate with the female. Sagan's to do.
My to do? Oh, geez, what are we doing here?
Do you think you can roll the thing out of the nest yourself, or do you think you need help?
Got to be pretty strong.
I don't know. I try to kick
But
the
don't,
bird.
don't you having a thing where if you attack something, you can knock it back so many feet?
Well, that's because I utilize its own chi to
Yeah, I
do
don't
that.
think it works on inanimate objects.
It
So,
doesn't have
yeah.
any, doesn't have any cheap anymore.
So therefore, you know, can I roll this out of the nest, or is it too much for me?
You're not very strong.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
But there is a Parco ship up here you could search.
I'll search the nest instead. Is there anything in here that's interesting?
All right. You can get a row on the die 20 tip.
On the die 20. Yay! I rolled a 13. What am I? Is this a perception thing? So like +9? 21?
No, this is just a row on the die 20 tip.
A roll on the die 20 table. You don't know whether high or low is
I rolled
good.
a 13. Okay, I rolled a 13. No modifiers.
13. No, it's just 13 is a human size shirt of chainmail.
Ooh, mithril steel. No, man, probably not. Well, I'll certainly take that.
So it's a male shirt.
Yeah.
That's probably too heavy for you to roll out of.
It's probably unisex.
Oh.
Well, if that's all I found around, that's all I did around. There you are.
Well, yeah, that's a search.
Yeah.
All righty. Ursa.
No. Well, if he's dead, I may as well check out the shrine. And she moves her 30.
Still stealthy?
No, just normally walking this time.
Okay. No dashing?
No dashing.
Just
She might look dashing to that elf, we hope.
all right. I believe he's next. No, she is. No? Yes, he is. He takes like 2 steps, disappears. A cloud of smoke. Pops out here by Kime. And then does his regular movement.
Nice.
All righty. Then it's Stroop.
Well,
you successfully hid, and nobody knew you were in there, even though there's a horse tied out.
It's just a wild horse. It's a wild phantom horse. That's all it is.
It's just standing there.
Wild
It's an
phantom.
illusion.
He's come to visit the gentle earth shrine, as all woodland animals do.
As all woodland animals with bridle intact and everything.
I will now check out the shrine.
All
Good
right.
man.
So that's a perception roll.
Perception.
Couldn't it be investigation of hidden things?
Could be either.
I got a 17. 17.
I know his investigation isn't very good.
No, okay. I'm just saying. I'd rather.
It's about the same. I one better on
perception is for looking for things, and the investigation is for figuring things out.
Yeah, like where things might be hidden and then look at
Yes,
it.
and then you look for them, which is my ruling on that. But you wrote a what?
17.
Okay, you see 2 things. One, apart from the shrine, there are four of these pillars. There's only two pictured here, but there's two more behind. One of them that is behind and to the left. Let's see if I can get a color that's different than normal, because you can never see my colors. Okay. And then here. So right about here, there's a back pillar. You notice that a good chunk of this pillar looks like it's been broken off. Okay. And the other thing you notice is some smaller than human, almost halfling or goblin or dwarf sized footprints that are walking or that have walked. The footprints aren't walking. Somebody has walked behind the shrine area through some broken rubble. So, yeah, you notice those two things with your row.
Not very exciting.
Nope.
What do you mean the pillar appears to be broken off? Is there a chunk out of it?
Yes.
How big a chunk?
Quite sizable. I mean, let's say 50 pounds of stone.
Is it on the ground?
No, it's gone.
Weird.
I mean, normally if you're looking at a shrine and its ruins, you might not have noticed, but it stood out to Stroop because the rest of the shrine is otherwise in good shape.
And there's no piece lying where it broke off from.
Yeah, and it doesn't look weathered. You know, not that Stroop is a stonemason or anything.
It looks suspicious.
It
That's
looks
all I got to
suspicious.
say.
Being as the part's not there, yeah.
Yes, yes. And she doesn't seem to do anything but is talking, so Timidor.
All right. Timidor will continue on. Where's Corns? Corny. Corn goes another 120. Not quite there yet. And I told Rocky to pick up the pace. We're going to dash this time. As will I.
All right. Kime.
Guess we're just gonna keep running up towards the shrine here, so.
Okay.
He gets 15 more than that.
There you go. And now it looks like the woman who didn't do anything just held her action. And she's walking up with the other elf on his move. All right. Sagan.
Do I think I would benefit from searching this nest some more, or did I thoroughly
You could search the nest some more, or you could search the ship.
I guess I'll search the ship.
No, there's another
Oh,
ship.
the top ship.
I guess I'll search the top ship.
I uncovered the top ship.
All right. And that gets a different die 20 roll.
Dun, dun, dun! I rolled a 15 plus modifiers if there are any.
Nope.
No.
All right. You found a seaman's bench, which is a type of chest. But I guess just with the 6-second search, you've found it and you can't quite open it. Ursa.
Hold on one second, guys.
I tell everyone what I found, of course. I'm not being stingy with the information.
Land shark.
Pull it. Oh, he's got food. Oh, I want food. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
She'll make the
Didn't shut the
dash
door, Dave.
up to behind Rocky.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. Ursa goes down to this guy. Who goes?
Will this baby rock fit into the portable hole?
No.
No?
Not
We just need the feathers and the talons.
No, I want the meat. Jerk it.
Okay.
Well, we don't want the parents to know we've been butchering it.
Okay. Stroop.
I do want the parents to know.
Oh dear.
Well, I will just look around some more. See if
They're
there's
the ones
anything
who are
else I can
taking
find.
ships out. We got to take
Okay.
out
You
parents.
want to look in the
again?
same place. You want to follow the tracks. You want to climb on top. Be a little more specific.
I don't think I want to follow the tracks yet. Maybe I'll climb on top.
Walk up the side of the pillar on top of the dome.
Indeed.
All right. And then you can search up there. Don't give me die 20. There's nothing to be found up there.
Okay.
But you have a good view of the horizon.
Hard to be stealthy standing on top of a dome.
But
Well, I wasn't trying to be stealthy this time.
Okay.
A good view. You can scan the skies for Mama Rock.
That's a good point. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Another eye.
And then she seems to be holding her action again, so she can walk with her brethren, Timidor.
Timidor will continue same as last, I guess. So we'll do Corny has reached the top of the thing. And she's also looking around. And Rocky is going another 60 feet. Where's the path? There. And Timidor is going another 60 feet. Still dragging his bush with him.
All
Never
right.
can tell when to be useful.
Time.
Let's see. Guess I better go up here and help him dump that bird out the nest.
Well, he doesn't want to dump the bird out the nest. He doesn't want a fake. He doesn't want a fake injured bird. He's gonna chop it up.
Oh, well, then I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. To go out towards the thing instead.
Okay.
And then with this one, he's going to run past me because he's faster. He's so quick. There you go.
Come up this way. All right. Sagan.
Check out the other ship.
Yeah, check out another ship.
Well, the same ship. I mean, there's, below decks and bilge area.
Oh, yeah. I've got more to look at. Yeah, I'll go below decks and search there for this round. Yeah.
Right. Die 20 roll then.
Okay, here we go. 12. No modifiers.
You find a wooden crate that seems quite intact.
Meaning like it's locked?
No, intact. As
unbroken.
Unbroken.
All right, well, I'll open it up. Unless I can't.
Nope. Can't
Maybe
do it in
next
around
time.
6 seconds. You found
right.
it. You found the semen chest. You found the chainmail. All right, Ursa.
I probably shouldn't be doing this sort of thing while I'm.
Ursa will advance and then kind of keep an eye on what Nemeve and Farfus are doing.
Orifice? Okay.
I thought I said Farfus.
Orpheus. Not Orpheus.
Too late. Names changed.
He only
It's orifice
smelled
now.
like an orifice.
This is an analgesic. You're supposed to take it in the mouth.
And I sense their current trajectory and intent with the
They seem
insight.
to be looking towards where the monk was fighting,
Okay.
or to that
ship.
Yes, perhaps.
Okay.
Oh, good boy. Good boy.
Good boy. All right.
That's it.
Then he will go. He can do another one of those. He will bamf up there next to Stroop.
Bam! Whoa!
You didn't mention our XP. Did we go up a level? Are we going to go up a level?
He didn't
Well,
say.
I said you were getting close.
Oh, close. That's
We're within a rock's throw.
Yeah, he just bammed up here next to you and just went. So you're one of them halflings.
What is it, Vogelfest? Timmy Door fell down the well?
Suppose he's gonna smell me too.
All right. That's true. It's here to do.
Sniff him back.
Yes, I am.
Turn on that charisma. Playing that Stroop clip.
Could it? Is it really? Yes. Oh, sweet gods, yes. It is Stroop, the halfling bard.
See, we didn't know that was a pre-recorded clip from this guy.
Is that Fry's voice from Futurama?
Yeah, it does kind of sound like. It's just AI, young, enthusiastic, man, happy. Different settings of the game.
I'll just
update me, guys. What are these elves doing? What are they doing?
Based on
We
your
don't
response, I need you to roll a general persuasion roll. Stroop.
Me?
No, Stroop.
Stroop.
I already gave the response, right? The
Yeah.
yes,
He said, yes, I am, or something like that.
Yeah, he wants a persuasion roll. You see how persuasive you were with that.
30.
Oh! He believes you.
You rolled 30?
Well, I rolled 19, but I'm plus 11.
Plus 11. I wish I was plus 11 on something.
Plus 11.
Could only be slightly better. You must be using that artifact magical item you have.
Nope.
Say, by the way, what does that do? Do we know any more about it?
The cruise harp? No.
We know
I
some
don't know
stuff
about it by now. You still don't own it, you know.
I understand that. And I appreciate you letting me carry it.
I appreciate me letting you carry it.
And I'm going to persuade you to let me carry it more.
I agree.
Well, Stroop, you see that you seem to really lit up his features. He's smiling. He seems happy. His whole face is glowing. He seems very pleased.
Sounds like that guy in the recording.
His pants look a little tight too.
Seriously, though, shouldn't we know more?
All right.
I like where this is going.
Timidor.
Harp.
Timidor. Well, first the owl will have gotten, surprised and gone up.
To look for bunnies.
100 feet. So.
I have a theory.
Just because the guy bamfed in next to her. And Rocky is just following orders to pick up the pace, and he got there, and Timidor got there. And
Okay.
where and can Stroop see where those footprints were leading from his vantage point up there?
Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that. Totally missed this idea. Footprints? What footprints?
He saw the footprints going back into a, it's like a rock pile. He thought
Right,
it was
but
ruined.
from his vantage point on high, and from the owl's vantage point on high,
Human footprints?
can
Elven
we, from the owl's vantage point on high, is it possible that she can see anybody back there?
It does
Bigger
not
than a
see
bunny.
anybody back there, but what Stroop thought was possibly runes is just a rock pile of some sort. It doesn't look like it's actual runes. Not overly big rocks, but they seem almost deliberately formed into a pile, like somebody stacked them, or
Big enough that somebody could hide in them, or is it a little
It could
hidey
be
cave?
a cairn.
I'm gonna say maybe like 3-foot diameter pile of rocks.
And that's where the footprints lead.
Footprints led to there. He thought they led behind there, but no, it just seems to be lead right into the pile.
It's probably a cairn.
That's what I was thinking.
A cairn.
Cairn is normally a bones, isn't it? No.
Well, I
No,
mean,
it's stones.
one doesn't just go and stop and pile rocks on yourself as a Karen.
Some do.
Cairn.
Sidewalk.
Cairn.
Right. I believe it's times to do then.
Yes.
All right. Well, then we're just gonna keep coming up here. And so I can get to the ruin. And then I guess I can use this turn to get back behind it too, towards those footprints. But I wouldn't be able to do anything this turn. And Vogel will come next to me.
With your natural ranger abilities, which D&D doesn't give you anymore, you do see that it does look like the footprints stop, so they probably climbed up on top of the rocks.
To maybe get a better
look more
vantage point or
close.
something.
You know, because you
And then
just
got-
got that.
And then got snagged by a rock and carried away.
A rock, possibly, like, take me, or something.
Standing on high things, guys, maybe not a good idea.
All right.
Well, that's our
and
due.
then the two elves walk closer to the ship and say,
Well, I don't think that who need to continue to search this area like in a melee kind of setting. So what's going on at the temple, at the shrine?
people seem to be gathering at the shrine and they're talking about footprints.
All right, I'll go there. Where's my character? I can't even see it.
You're out there on the ship.
You're on the edge of the picture.
Oh, there. Okay.
There's another ship you haven't looked at in detail.
Oh, where is it?
Downhill from the nest. Downhill and left.
It's the one where you were fighting.
You said you previously spotted seaman chests in there.
Think down here?
No, where the elves are. That ship.
Okay, I'll go back there then. I hadn't finished that. I'll look around some more.
Okay. It's a long ways to move from the ship down to there, but
I'll roll next round then.
I'll just say 95, 100, 170. I don't know if you can move that far.
Let's see. Well, I can. Let's see. Sure, yeah, I'll use a key point to get there. Woo!
You can fall any
He
distance. down
flies like
steep
the wind.
slopes like that, right?
Right, that's right.
Okay, Ursa.
Noticing how Chummy, Stroop, and Arafas were carrying on, Ursa changes trajectory in a fit of envy.
Envy or jealousy?
Hi.
Okay, you'll have to do a half movement down that rough part.
Okay.
You'll be a ways off when you say hi.
Let's see, 5, 10. I think my first 5 was full. So that's half right there. And I think she's got 20 left. And
Okay, it'll
15,
take 10
20.
more to get to the trail, and then you can do your. Yeah, that's probably only about as far as you can get.
Okay.
As a-
Works for me.
yeah, and me. Okay. Infros. Let's see. He reaches into his sack, which is there as a pouch on his belt.
Excuse me while I
Pulls
whip this
out.
out.
Pulls out a Dane.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
I hear halflings. I hear halflings love pastry. This is a meat pie. Meat. Oh, my internet connection's unstable. So are my elves. Really, you can have it. Okay,
I never eat on duty. I'll eat it later.
that's his bit. Stroop.
Like you don't know me at all. I will accept the meat pie.
He's gonna explode and reassemble.
In fact, if he hadn't offered me that, I was going to ask him on my turn if he had any food. But I'll inspect it before I taste it.
It's like he knew.
That's like the maintain order for Stroop. Ask anybody if they got food.
Okay.
Does it look good?
You could inspect it, basically visualizing what a good pie would look like, cut into it a bit and see if it looks like that. Or you could just use perception to see if anything smells or seems off.
I'll do that. Well, I got a 13.
It
probably
food.
smells fine to me.
Yeah. It's not the back end of a cow. Definitely beef. Don't often get a lot of beef.
I
more of a
will
pork
have
kind.
a taste and thank him for it.
Roll a die 20, please. We'll do it as a not inspiration. Do it as a
Sorry.
just do it as a straight charisma.
Straight charisma. So, like +5?
Yeah.
18.
And he says, I suspect you have a voice like an angel, but they have trouble seeing you down there. How would you like to step out with me?
Step out? Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm on duty right now.
All right. That was Stroop's to do. So Timidor.
What about Mime Ripperaries, whatever Ripperaries?
She's been holding her actions.
Oh, okay. Well, so that
step with the other path.
Then it is my turn, and I shall take it. Rocky, having completed his orders and gotten to the temple, stops and wonders what he's supposed to do. Timidor, on the other hand, will go around. How far can I get? Let's see. Where's this cairn of rocks?
Basically on the other side of the shrine.
So I should be able to get to it. That's 30 feet.
Yeah, around there. You can use the sky as the space beyond.
Okay. I don't want to butt in on what they're doing up there, but I'm back.
No. You don't want to get anywhere near that.
Three's company. No, two's company. Anyway, so I'm gonna look at the cairn and.
Yep, it's a low pile of rocks, about 3 foot in diameter.
Well, then I'll start pulling rocks off of it as my action.
All right, they come off rather easily. Kind.
And no footprints go away from it; they just go to it.
I just go to it. And in fact, you could do a perception roll here, since you're up.
Okay, I can do an investigation.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm better at that. I got +9 investigation.
How about that?
So that's like that's a 25 investigation.
That's enough to see that one of the footprints is actually partially covered by rock. So it doesn't look like they climbed up on the rocks after all. Looks like they walked in here and maybe somebody piled rocks on top of them, or after they left, but you don't see any other tracks leaving, so hard to say.
No, but I'm gonna pull the rocks out and not step into the middle area, but I'm gonna pull the rocks out into a ring around that area.
Okay, takes a while. A lot of rocks.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm starting, but I wanted to make sure I'm not stepping into that area.
Yep. Time. Nice. It's a nice shrine, except for the part where somebody obviously broke something back there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I want to look at the rocks there with Timidor and help him move the rocks with.
Chuck rocks, like softball sort of thing. Chuck them away. Okay.
Yeah,
Takes a
and
while.
to just stay out of the center thing, like you're saying. And Vogel will just be there with me, hanging out.
These two step, hop. Take no damage. Hop, over. And they're looking at this thing. And here, if you ever listen to The Sims, all right. No, ma'am. He's his own dog. Second. I've never considered myself truly being his owner.
Look in the chest that I found. Find out what's going on down here.
There are 3 chests in there.
Open them. They don't have traps. I'm company.
Oh, Rocky's back. What's going on? I missed something.
Open okay, in the seaman chest, there seems to be some decanters, some clothing, a pouch, a small miscellaneous book.
You writing this down, Tom?
No. I've written down seaman.
I wrote it down.
Lower
value.
Lower boat decanter.
Decanters. Elaborate on any of this that I have time to elaborate upon.
Sure. You're thinking it aloud, like a good adventurer should, who has
Telepathy. You said decanter and what?
Pouch, book, pouches. No, pouch, clothing. A decanter and a book. Yeah.
Decanter book.
What's the book?
Decanter. Well, whatever. But another 6 seconds, I guess.
You know, the book seems to be one of those trashy adventure novels.
Ooh.
Ozzy.
Might be choose your own adventure because some of the pages look torn up.
I let the dog out.
That just means he's been using it for butt wipe.
Could be. All righty. Ursa.
Let's see. First of all, kind of curiously follow and try to understand what these guys are doing here.
When did that rock thing
5,
appear?
10, 15, 20, 25.
The rock thing, they're just examining the dead body. They're just picking it up and looking at it.
Because that's Rock 01. Or
Yeah, I deleted the other one.
Okay.
I didn't have them. They all look alike.
Okay.
I'll twist them so you think he's different.
Okay, good.
So, do I have any insight on what they have, or can I make an insight roll about what they're doing?
They seem to be examining it with an insight roll.
Okay. I might get an insight roll to know what they found out.
But the creature examining looks kind of like this.
Sorry, say again?
What?
It looks kind of like this, the thing they're playing with.
Okay.
Was somebody yelling something?
It sounded like somebody had some background stuff. Okay, so that's
where's the bib?
Oh, yeah, it might have been a Derek saying something.
It was coming from her microphone.
Okay. Maybe it was Derek. Maybe it was Michael John home. Oh, doesn't sound friendly.
Bib's okay?
Oh.
You okay, Bibs?
Yeah, I had to let the dog out.
Who?
Who let the dogs out?
Excuse me, the jerk.
I guess it was you.
Me.
Okay then. What's up?
Okay. Irrefropes will just hold his action. Stroop.
How was the meat pie?
You're asking him how the meat pie was?
Oh, I'm asking you.
He's asking you how the meat pie. I assume you're saying you snarfed the rest of it down?
Well, I ate some. I never heard how good it was.
Oh, well, just do, I'll do
it was beef.
Here, and then you can do, just roll a die 20. No modifier.
16.
I'll roll the modifier. Yeah, that's some good beef and the juice and the spices were good, and the crust is some of the cleanest wheat, that you think you've ever had. Flaky.
Please, sir, may I have
this
some
guy
more?
knows his-
Like it came from a smith.
I knows his meat.
I will
All right.
compliment him on the food.
Oh,
and
you're
offer him
very-
some jerky.
What's this?
Dried meat.
Dried
Raw,
meat.
raw persuasion.
Get that 30 again.
He's got prestidigitation. He can make it taste real good.
Only 27 this time.
Ooh. Ouch.
Is this like turkey, pork? Like I said, it's probably pork, as you don't get a lot of.
Right, I would prefer it were turkey, but if it's
Okay, but no, I mean, Stroop's a turkey guy. I got it.
well, Droop's like everything guy, but turkey
Yeah.
is what
Or
I had in mind.
Fish would be a popular one for the area you're around. Fish, turkey, or pork.
Squid.
Fish, turkey, or pork.
Yeah, possibly squid.
I've tried squid jerky, and it
Yeah.
is nasty.
But
Squid jerky
turkey,
does not sound good.
turkey, and you tend to get the peppery, normal, the spices, the Cajun sort of
Smoked.
smoked
Well, of
turkey.
course, it's all smoked. But
Am I going to jerk a rock?
Oh, it's dead.
yeah, it's just the plain stuff, but it's the juicy jerky.
Oh,
The
that's
meaty
Such a
jerky,
repose
not
and
the,
just
not the really
set up
tough stuff.
parts
The
banana?
meaty turkey jerky.
yeah. No, he seems to like it. Okay, Timidor.
Gentle repose on parts of an animal so it doesn't rot, or just has to be a whole body?
Parts is okay.
Oh, it's a lot of this meat, and we'll jerk the rock.
And then we're gonna set fire to the nest. You want to attract the parents, it sounds like.
Well, yes, the parents are the problem, really, and
Well,
I think
if they no longer have a nest and just go away, maybe they wouldn't be a problem.
yes, exactly. I'm not saying we have to kill them to solve the problem, but we'll definitely have to do something. I would make sure that they've got nothing to stay here for, or kill them.
That's why I figured dead baby rock, where it looked like it fell out of the nest. Because we don't want it to make it look like, people killed it, because then the rocks will go attack the villages or something.
Perhaps so.
All right, Timidor.
Continuing to put all them stones in a circle. How long till? Oh, did Kine say he was helping?
Yeah, she was pulling some out. Yeah, you pull away enough to realize there's some sort of, trap door or panel or something that was under the rocks. The rocks were deliberately stacked on pop up. Perhaps keep somebody in.
What?
I was just saying, stacked on top of them, So this might be a door that pushed in or pulled open, or it might just be a piece of wood that a bunch of rocks are piled on.
Right, but the footprint went there.
Yep.
How long till we get it uncovered?
Let's say 2 more rounds, the two of you. You got an earth elemental, you could probably just bypass the whole thing. I don't know.
Well, he'd have to get there. Hey, Rocky, come here.
No, I don't think that element does that. That's why I needed to read, and I don't have the summon spell here.
Oh, my earth elemental does go through.
Oh, it does pass through
Does
stone?
have burrow. He's got burrow, but I don't know that he can just go in and tell us stuff. There's not a lot of communication with him.
Oh, okay.
He just follows orders. There's no indication that he's what's his intelligence? Let me see. His intelligence is only 4, so he's not going to be able to go in and report back or anything. I was just going to use him to move the rest of the rocks out of the way so that next turn, I could open the thing with the mage hand.
Sounds good.
If it is indeed a hatch.
This was Tasha's?
Tasha's. Summon elemental. Tasha's cauldron of everything.
Doesn't seem to be many spells in this. Oh, there it is.
You only need to summon elemental.
Oh, no, I was expecting a big section of spells, but that's not what this book seems to be about. I didn't look much at this book. Summon constant elementals. Elemental spirits. Summon Fae.
It's a medium elemental, armor class, hit points, speed. Speed says 40 foot, burrow 40 foot, earth elemental only. Fly 40 foot, air elemental, and swim the water elemental.
Okay, I got to understand.
Right.
But certainly you can be moving rocks for it.
Yeah, I'm just going to have him move all the rocks out of the way so that next, when it's my turn, I'll be able to not have to wait so long.
Currently, Kime's turn. There's probably the elementals moved enough rocks off that if you want to try lifting the chunk of wood, you certainly could.
Well, if she wants to do it directly, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm going to use Mage Hand next time.
Well, up to her.
Okay, well, I guess then I will let him, since I know he's going to do the mage hand the next time in case there's a trap or anything. I'm guessing there's not, but just in case.
And you'll just back off a bit.
Yeah, I'll just move a few more rocks and step back to let him do the mage hand.
It's all backed up around this space in place, this place in space.
And then I guess Vogel will hold. Well, we'll hold our action for when he pulls the thing up, since it would still not be our turn yet. That if something comes out, let's shoot. I'll shoot it. Otherwise, we're good.
Good. Okay, during their turn, they examine further, and Ursa, I just sent you a message. You hear them say this.
Say what?
And do I know what that means?
I didn't hear it. What is it?
Oh,
You could
he
do
sent him a PM. Never mind.
You could do a history check on it. Nature check. One of those.
Let's see which one's better for me. Definitely not history. Well, I got something on nature. +3.
So she doesn't convey this to the others.
And you,
haven't heard anything yet.
Either. Maybe because you're in the boat.
In the boot.
Oh, pretty poor. 8.
8. No, you don't know what that is.
So a message to the others. Any of you know what Galabdur means?
Oh, Galabdur.
Like that.
History check?
Place or person or thing.
Nature check.
Nature check. That's only +7.
+5.
It's not my turn yet, but okay. I'll consider whether I'm going to do something about it. My turn.
Whose turn is it?
It is now. They were doing it, so it should be back to Sagan, top of the round.
Oh. Well, then, I'll probably be trying to get up with the other guys because so yeah, I can get up into the temple area. What's happening up here?
You looked at all the Siemens chests? I thought there were more than one of them.
Oh, you mean it takes a round to watch to look at each of them?
Well, I don't know what you get done in 6 seconds. This isn't like a normal searching for treasure because
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll continue to search down here. What else is in these chests?
Yeah, they seem to be typical Siemens chests, so they have their personal belongings in them.
How many of them were there?
3.
3 of them were intact, and there was one intact in the ship up there that he found.
Did he look in that one?
He did not.
I'll look then in all of them before I go. Yeah. That's what I'm doing this round then.
Okay, I'll write some things down, but we'll move on. All right, Ursa.
So, let's see. Can Ursa get up there? I don't know if there's some difficult terrain there.
You could get to the edge right above them, but they hop down about 15 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 35. Even if I dash.
Well, they dashed it. They hopped over a taller place, but if you're up there closer to the ship, yeah, you can, edge around and carefully crawl and stuff.
Well, then I'll ask, pray, what does Galab Dur mean?
It's some type of elemental. They command boulders and they roll. They tend to be guardians. Probably guarding the shrine. You didn't attack them.
I didn't.
Well, if you weren't attacking anything, they probably would have left you alone.
Did we attack it?
I'm done.
I don't think so. So they might just plain be wrong. Okay. This goes down to he just hops down. It's a decent amount, but your monk could do it. He hops down, and now he seems interested in what you people are doing with the rocks. I don't say he doesn't say much. Just looking.
Just looking down the street. Just looking.
Stroop.
Going to be meat. Just looking.
I don't suppose there's any more of that meat pie.
A lot of energy locked up in protein.
Nobody said anything to indicate to them that we're all telepathically communicating, have we?
No,
I didn't tell you.
Well, I think I'll just hang out here and keep looking, just in case.
Keep an eye on the horizon.
Keep
Are
an
we
eye
doing
on the
this?
horizon.
What spell does this?
What?
What spell does?
What spell allows us to communicate like this? What is it called?
Oh, telepathic something. Let me look. Level 5 ritual telepathic bond. Works for an hour.
Pretty good spell.
I think so. But as John says, it makes your characters in your party do what parties think they can do anyway.
Yeah.
So you might as well have an official way to.
You might as well have a damn official ritual to let you do it.
Exactly.
You people keep doing it anyway.
Timidor, then you make it a ritual. Timidor, you're to do. There's a chunk of wood down here, about 3 foot, not quite diameter, more squarish.
First of all, just pondering, I have a 21 on. Do I know what a Galab Dur is?
Oh, History or nature check? So history or nature check?
Yeah. Well, you said it was a nature check.
Oh, well, you could do either.
Well, I did a nature check and got 21.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear.
Oh, that's what we had to do.
Yes. They're intelligent, strong elementals. They're not the type that wizards can summon, but they are sentient elementals, and they tend to be solitary. They just seem to have some elemental mindset, which is to say they don't act like normal creatures wanting to like breed or make money or anything like that. But some get some sort of purpose, and they go about doing it.
Well, I'll be thinking about that so that uh, Ursa can understand what I know. But in the meantime, I'm going to use my mage hand to pick up that piece of wood, and see if it's a hat.
When people have encountered these in the past, they tend to be assigned as guardians, and they willingly take on the job.
Yeah, but did we attack it before it attacked us?
I don't think you directly attacked it, but possibly. I don't remember, but I know it's action.
I'm asking Jim. Did we attack this before it attacked you?
Did I attack? I attacked the stone thing. The elemental before it attacked me. Yeah, I did.
Oh, well, okay. So it may just be a guardian of the temple thing up here. Oopsie. Anyway, pick up the wood.
Okay. Pick up the wood, and there is a cavern below. There's a ladder that leads on down. I could load that up, but it would involve having to leave from this particular map.
Everybody it's like, we got a cavern. You guys want to go?
Yeah.
Well, then it'll take however many rounds for Ursa to get up there.
Probably take me at least another round to look at the last chest here or whatever, and then we'll get this together.
Can I ask the elves one more question?
Sure.
Have you guys seen the parents of this rock?
Yeah.
No. We just they don't mate that often, so we were interested in observing the. When we said we were sneaking up to the nest, we weren't coming to kill it.
What were you doing?
They were coming. They were bird watchers.
Oh, ornithologists. Okay.
Yeah. Well, but it's been
with a
attacking
side fascination with cats.
It's been attacking people.
Oh, that was no cat.
Oh.
What?
Well, what is it?
That was some sort of phantasmal being. It wasn't real.
Oh.
Where
That's why that explains why I don't have allergies around it.
Yes.
Where did Vogelfest come from? I'm asking just the group question.
As from a ritual deal that
I found it on Lenore Island.
Kime found it? Just found it walking around?
Well, she did her summoning ritual and whatnot.
Yeah, I did a summoning ritual to choose like a face spirit that would be like my companion, and then kind of turn around, and there he shows up.
Is it like a find familiar thing?
Sort of. It's a special face. I have components like if he goes away, I have a ritual I have to do to bring him back. But I think I have to actually be I may have to be at that spot or I have to be at certain places maybe to bring them back. I don't remember how that is, but I carry the stuff on me to bring them back.
Is it a spell that rangers do or what?
It's a Beastmaster special ability.
Yeah.
Master special ability. Okay, so we shouldn't be surprised that he's not a normal kitty animal.
Yeah, no, you would have known that.
They weren't interested in my owl though.
No, they weren't.
They were?
They weren't.
They weren't. Yeah.
It wasn't overly close at hand either for
No, not except where he bounced up there, but yeah, okay. So
Okay.
Ursa's coming on up.
Yep.
All right. Are these elves going? Are these elves going with us, or we're just going?
Yeah, we're spelunking now.
no, we're not interested.
Not quite yet. I got one chest here to figure out, and then I'm coming up.
All right.
That's
You got all the goodies out of them.
Ocean.
Yeah, I've got everything. I haven't written anything down.
Yeah,
so,
but John's gonna tell us later. He said.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing.
So I'll take last chest, and then I'll go up.
Nothing seems immediately magically usable, right?
No, it doesn't.
Well, then we'll wait for later. So we can go spelunking.
My character's up around later. Okay. Let's go spelunking.
Then I'll switch scenes. Spelunk. And there you go. Switch scenes to Undershrine.
So that was only a few minutes, right?
Yeah, not too many.
Okay.
Seemed like hours.
Oh, we melted into the rock.
Well, this
right.
seems more reasonable scale.
Let me pull you out an Elemento.
We'll roll initiative again or continue?
What is the kitty with the banana all about?
Kitty with a banana. What?
Just above Volgofest.
Oh, it's a monkey with a banana in it.
And why is there a tuba?
It's got
here?
a cat.
It's not a tuba.
It's not tuba.
I think last time Vogel ape was an ape or whatever, and
it's so.
It's in case we want a Vogel ape. It's a grape ape.
You just left those elves behind. They're kind of like, hey.
They didn't want to go underground.
Dave has just this guy,
They were bird watchers.
Yeah, ornithologists. Okay, fine.
And we killed it.
Can we cast gentle repose on the body before we leave?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm casting gentle repose on the body before we leave.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that about meeting chat. When you shrink it down, you can kind of roll it down like you scroll the whole chat thing. No big deal. Alrighty. Oh. Well, I guess you're not here for initiative. So let me add you to the initiative. And you can roll a new initiative and fill them in, I guess.
New initiative. Okay then. All right. Yeah.
New snits. Who went down the hole first? I did. Surprisingly.
Oh dear.
After opening the thing. That's a 6. That's not much at all. 6.18.
Eep. That's pig. It's huge. What is that? It's Earth. Oh.
Just reading what's new in Owlbear.
Owlbear.
The new warp core engine.
I just quit.
It's got real-time dynamic fog, GPU effects, larger map support.
What are you talking?
Just
Reading what's new with the new Owlbear.
yeah.
Oh,
I saw something flashing like way down in the lower left, and if you click on
He
that,
said something about warp core breach, and that got me scared.
one thing I would like to one thing I would like them to fix, because I ran into that problem today, is when you delete stuff from here, it doesn't really delete it. Kind of moves it to the trash can, and you have to go individually find it and actually delete it, which sucks because I keep butting up against the limit of how much free space they'll give me. I think they deliberately do that so you go, I have to buy space.
Man, did you figure out how to get in the trash and delete your trash?
Yeah, but it's annoying and it takes a while.
Well, but better than spending money, I guess.
But it's free. That's right. I like free stuff. I'm
All
a
right,
cheap.
so we're in the hole here. Who's Earth is first?
Yeah. Pull out my mace with the continual flame on it and see what's there.
Okay, so you climb down the hole, and there you go. There's a bit of looks like formed stairways leading down around the corner.
It looks like we're in the scrotum.
You're in the scrotum. Yes.
Called the foyer.
OA, also known as the scrotum.
So are you going down the dick or not?
15, 20. What's there?
Oh, now it no longer looks like a dick.
25,
It's
30.
Oops.
I'll do some. Oh, it's more. I'll just like investigate, see if there's any traps or anything.
Okay. Do a trap roll.
A trap roll would be perception, right?
I think it's perception. Yes.
Yeah, +5.
I like the old days when they just had fine trap. I think I want to play, Crusades and Castles.
What was that?
There's
Yeah.
a fine trap spell, and I can have it. 16.
16. You don't see any, so it doesn't look like a pitfall or an obvious block crushing your skull. Crushing your skull.
No, like
Okay.
things.
And I assume that
at
took an
the-
action, so that means I'm
up to
done.
The roof.
Nope. No
No?
hearing anything, and your light from your continuous torch thing doesn't bend so much around corners, so
And why should it?
and there it is. All right, kind. More stairs. All right. Oh, you still got movement. Okay.
Yeah, just to the bottom of the stairs there.
Yep. Looks like more stairs at a right angle. Okay, Kitty Wampus.
Let's see. So Kitty'd have to come up here like 25,
Kitten Wampus.
35.
I'll pet Vogelfest as he goes by. Hey there, Phantasm.
It's great.
Hi, friend.
That's not a cat.
So
All right.
What is that thing?
Take it.
we're good.
Pow! What's Sagan?
Oh, I don't know. 15, 35. Wrong way. Okay. 30.
Sagan using for light source, if any.
Yeah, I got to continue like 10 more, 25.
That's one of the more interesting things I thought about Castles and Crusades is they give their elves twilight vision. Which
Well, I'm going further. I got
only works out with Mars, and they need actual light. there's some dark-skinned dwarves behind this wooden palisade.
Hey there, man. How you been? My name's Sig, and what's yours?
They're sitting down. Oh, well, let's see. Where are they going? The initiative. 9.
Are they around a cook fire or something?
Yeah, they're just sitting there talking, but turns out EU9 is right there.
Oh.
And
Go
DU9 shouts, "Alarm! Alarm!" shouts very loudly. And
Shot.
He shouts just like that.
Red alert. Red alert. There's a monk here, man. That's bad.
runs up and threatens the monk, the elf, with an axe. Get back, stay back, get out of here. Why I oughta, that sort of thing.
Relax, ma'am. Relax. I'm just chilling here. What is this place?
That's your due. Got to keep things moving.
That's my due. That's my due.
And Scuba 1.
Skater boy.
Does this fence look like? Does it go up to the ceiling, or could you fly over it if you were an owl?
You could fly over it. The monk could probably jump over it. I mean, it looks like it's built to keep dwarves out. Of which these very short black dwarves.
Oh, they're dwarves and not elves? I thought you said they were elves.
Svarta elves. So those would be dark dwarves. Well, they're dwarves.
Oh.
Said dwarves the first time.
This dwarf goes, just back out of here, elf. We don't want you here, but we don't want to hurt you unless you want to be hurting. If you want to be hurting, we'll be hurting you. Just don't let her know. Just back out of here.
Or who?
That's all we got to. Stroop.
Stroop. Hula hoop.
Who's there? Who?
I'm not hearing George.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
I wasn't really saying much. I was more muttering to myself.
Oh, well.
Mutterer.
I wasn't hearing you mutter.
I didn't hear the mutter, no.
Let's see.
Digesting his pie.
Sing me a song, Stroop.
Maybe I'll do a little
Maybe
dash.
you don't like short people better. You should go up there and talk to them.
Show them your artifact. No.
That's all the further I can get.
Okay, Timidor. No, I don't hear Timidor. He's gone. He's taken the game.
I saw him through the door just now. Oh, now he's back
Oh, he's having a quaff.
with a
Timidor's
beverage. Did you share?
Timidor is going to go, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. He's going to stay out of sight of the guys over there because they apparently are not keen on elves. And also big lumbering boy will stay back here out of sight.
Jack.
And Corny.
You did notice as you
Corny
came
will
down
go-
a flight of stairs. No, Timidor, you came down a flight of stairs and another flight of stairs.
Yes.
You might get your elemental to just pass right through at an angle down. I'm just saying.
Well, I just wanted him to go there
That's
and
fair.
stay out of.
I'm just
And
mentioning
the
it as
owl is just gonna come out here where she can peek around, and I'm gonna look around the corner and watch what's going on. But elves, they don't seem to be nice on, but maybe they'll like humans and halflings. So I think we should let those guys go up.
sounds good to me. Ursa, or sorry, human woman.
Human.
Woman,
65,
give me your
10,
root beer.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm gonna dash 50. I'm gonna speak to these guys, and Orvish is like, "Hey, I know you guys want to be left alone, but we got a problem upstairs."
Brachen Sie an ZP.
You know, you guys want to be left alone? Well, we got a problem upstairs.
Yep. The pilgrims were getting attacked with rocks.
Brachen Sie NPC.
Okay. Kime. They're not ready to react yet.
I'm also an elf.
I'll stand there. Kitty, come with me.
What is that thing?
And then I will just hold my action. If they attack, then I will attack with my bow.
Okay. Then it's
And Vogel Kitty is just
then
gonna
it's
sit by me.
seconds to do.
Sure, go negotiate.
Seconds to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Huh. You say I can jump over this fence, huh?
Yeah, and acrobatics move is sort of a dive and roll.
Oh hell, why jump over it? I'll just climb up the wall and go over it.
There's that.
Yeah.
Why do you want to antagonize these guys?
Well, if they get antagonized, they're antagonized. I'll go over and see what they do. So tell me, what's going on up here? You really have anything to do with these rocks upstairs?
All right. DU says, we warned you.
Yeah, they did.
And
you fairly warned me. I got that.
Yeah, come up. You might take us out, but she'll kill you.
Who?
14, 18 will miss. So a couple axe blades at you will miss. And Skirble will also use his pick.
I feel like Kane, just avoiding the blows.
They're unable to hit you. Stroop.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll do some more moving.
Go negotiate. Be a calming influence.
Be an influence, not an influencer.
What's going on?
An influenza.
What's happening? I walked away. Is there any danger I need to throw spells at?
Um,
Not that we know of. We haven't found out what these guys are up to yet.
Okay.
But
well,
Sagan's gonna
I
get
will
us,
be done then.
get us
I did
into a
my movement,
fight.
Okay.
I'll just observe.
To the south of the monk, he hears there's an alarm! There's an alarm! And you see this older looking dwarf who steps out. Oh, there's certainly an alarm!
He looks kind of
All right.
gray skinned. Is he a Dwargar?
Timidor. Yeah, they're Dwergers.
Oh, okay.
Timidor. Well, all right. He was
Explains
gonna
their
wait.
unfriendly nature.
I was gonna wait for the negotiating of that, but I guess he'll come out and go, hey, guys, no fighting. We're just here to talk. We're gonna not fight. Quit fighting.
Them's fighting words.
No, them's unfighting words.
Those are unfighting words.
Still out of sight.
Right. If the elementals move, then it's Ursa's to do.
Is there a door to this gate?
I know. It just seems to be propped up there and you might be able to just knock it down. I'm not sure.
It's a gate.
Yeah, I'm going to try. Was it
it's a strength roll to just try to shove it, or you can either try forcing it over into the dwarves, or you can try breaking it apart.
Can I use an athletics?
You can use, yes, athletics. If you do bend bars,
yeah.
Basically, do it on the wood and try breaking it an entrance through.
Yeah, I want to do that thing.
They're wood, though.
Okay.
Or lift great. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. 7.
Hey, that's our gate.
Next.
Kime.
I don't know what to do. Why'd you jump the fence? I guess I'll come down here at least to get out of people's ways. 5, 10, 15, 20. Get up here by the gate. I'll come down here too. I guess we will again hold our action for the attack. I don't think he's actually attacked yet.
Down on your knees, and Volvo was going to use that like a ramp.
They have attacked.
Yeah, we're gonna fling him over. They did attack.
Oh, they attacked Sagan, yeah, 4 times. Piston, axes and pitches, pickaxe.
To jump over.
Right.
All right.
So he said, hold an action.
Well, I guess if they're attacking him too, I suppose.
They are attacking.
Because he jumped over the fucking fence.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna still hold. I'm gonna hold my action and see if we can't get this cleared up.
Guilty in a court of law for trespassing.
So I'm gonna hold my action, see if we can't get it cleared up before I start shooting too.
Sagan's do.
Now relax, guys. I'm not here to fight you. I just want to know what's going on. Tell me, why are you guys here?
All right. No other attack, no held actions. No other attacks, no held actions.
No other attacks. No, nothing.
Well, then those two will keep attacking you.
Of course.
The axe, the pick. Oh, no. You're dead. Okay. And D1. Okay. You here. What? Alarm? Ugh. Where are my boots? Okay. 7. Step, step, step. Mistress! Mistress! Step, step. The monk. Let's see that way. Got some stuff ahead of him, but I'll open that up. Someone else came there over and was shouting, Mistress.
These guys got any light on them?
No. And
So no lights down here at all.
none. Okay. Skirble 1. Oh, wrong one. Grabbing the wrong thing. And he's got a pick. And Skirble.
X can't hurt us if we're on our side of the fence.
It's a picket fence. Stroop's turn.
Use that charm. Use that charm of a short person.
Or I could just blast them. They are attacking after all. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Who are you people?
Who are you? What are you?
Just barging into people's places and killing them.
Stroop, what are you doing?
The smallest roll I got is 22.
I'm sorry, what are you doing though? I missed it.
Oh, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I'm sending one for each of those attacking Sagan.
Okay. And you rolled a 20?
22 and a 24.
Okay, you hit both of them then.
All right.
Damage?
The skater boy will get 1 point of force damage.
Seriously?
Yeah. I rolled a 1. And DU9 will get 10 points of force damage.
He's there. Unfair.
That's quite a difference.
Well, I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 10.
All righty. DU9 looks bloodied. All right. Stroop to DU3. Oh, that's the old part. Okay. Step, step, step. He will cast a spell. Or I don't have to roll for that. I have to roll for damage. 12 points of force damage to Sagan. You just got hit with some magic missiles.
Magic missiles. How much?
I'm so scared. 12 damage, I think. That's what it is now.
What did you say? How much?
12.
12.
12 points.
When it says he can dodge missiles.
I don't think magic missiles count.
I'm asking what it actually says.
Well, I don't know. Let me look.
You can't dodge magic missiles.
As they're not missiles?
You can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missiles when you're hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Oh, it's not ranged weapon attack.
Isn't it?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Magic
That's a
missile is
roll.
not a ranged weapon attack.
That's a roll
Okay.
to hit.
That was 12 points. So, okay.
When's
Okay.
the force? All righty. So D1 is done.
Who did that to me?
The old man.
The old man is what? DU3? What? Scarabeo 1? Or what? Scarabeo 1? What?
DU3.
They all look alike, I hate to say.
I don't see a DU3 did it? Okay.
Okay. Then DU7 will also cast. But he rose to hit. Does a 18 miss Ursa?
Checking.
Yeah. 18.
It does miss.
You recognize he threw an Eldritch Blast at you, and he throws one at Timidor, but he only rolled an 8. So I think he missed Timidor as well. Step. You see another one step in. All right. I think we're down to who we last two on your team.
Sagan.
Yeah. Okay.
What did Sagan do?
I stood there and took it because
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to.
Then it's Stroops to do.
Are we? Maybe I was the one who went last. Because didn't
You
I
did
just
an Eldritch
blast those two?
Blast.
Oh, you're right. He did Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Well, then Timidor. Then.
Yeah, I don't think Timidor did anything since I went.
Yeah. That makes sense.
He's down the well.
Appears so.
Timidor says, "Look, guys, there's no reason to fight. You got to run before the earth elemental gets you." And then for his next move,
Okay. Then Skirble 1 here will say, "No, you don't understand. You gotta move, or the genie's gonna whip your ass. You get one wish with her, and you wish you don't meet her."
Really?
Well, that can't be good.
who said that? Who's being reasonable and talking?
The guy was fighting. I don't know why he got moved in the order and lost his initiative, but he was the next guy to go, so we'll put him at here now. So it's Ursa's to do.
Let's see.
Most of these look
15.
like miners, as in digging, but there
As
are
in
a couple.
children? We're attacking children? Jeez.
There are a couple, like the old guy who he cast magic missile. The other one must be a warlock. He cast Eldritch Blast. There seems to be an armored one coming up behind the warlock.
So I think I'll do a fireball centered right here.
Fireball. Say it, George. Say it.
Should be able to get DU7.
Fireball.
Great boy, DU3, and great boy, number 2.
Fireball.
Sorry, which ones?
DU7, DU3, SKR boy 1, twice.
Okay.
I'm gone on Skater
Those
Boy.
4. Okay. Fireball. And saving throw is
XL5.
DC 17, I think.
okay.
Dex.
Warlock saves. Skirble Boy does not. Skirble Boy does not. Magic user does not. So, damage, please.
All right. What's fireball? How many dice again?
Eight
Depends on
die six.
how you cast it.
One per level.
Sorry, 6 die 6?
8 die 6 at level 1 or level 3 casting.
Okay. No. Here goes. 36.
36 or a half.
That's good. 36.
All right. It seems like you burned 3 of them down to the ground, including the magic user. The warlock looks like he made save.
Okay, that's my turn.
That was your turn.
Yeah, that is what he said. That is my
Oh,
turn.
okay. All right. That hurt. Time.
Feel like Sagan should get back over on the side of the fence.
You want me on the other side of the fence?
Long time ago.
Well, I'm sorry.
They're just Dwarger, though.
We've already killed a bunch of them now.
They're hostile.
Yeah, might as
Hostile.
well finish it. That's my point.
Yeah. They wouldn't talk to me, bastards.
You jumped over the fucking fence.
Yes, I did do that. Yeah. They could have talked to me and said, hey, man, go on the other side of the fence. Man, I would have.
No, are you stupid?
Yes. Haven't you known this by now?
So let's see. I guess I'll shoot the one. Let's see. Zoom in. The SK guy here above by Sagan.
Gator boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up a little bit, I guess, so I can shoot him. Another shot.
Later, boy. See you later, boy.
That's right. He wasn't good enough for her. 13. Does the 13 hit?
13 hits a skater boy.
It does?
Well, yeah, he's just a minor guy.
Minor.
All right, well, 12 points.
Okay, he's down.
And I guess I'll shoot the one next to him.
D9.
That's 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, for 11 points.
That's enough to finish that one off.
And Vogel Kitty will run back by me too.
Vogel Kitty.
'Cause he loves me. And he'll pet me.
What is it? What is it?
It's another one, but he's got a big hammer and a claw hand of some. They seem to be like digging equipments. All right. Yes and yes. So we go to Sagan.
Is there any obvious way to open up this fence?
No, it just needs to be set in place. You got to knock it down like they take it away when they don't want it.
All right, I'll pound on the warlock instead. 24?
24 hits.
Okay. So that's 16 points.
Oh, hold on. You may change your mind. As you ran over this way. All right.
That's a big earth elemental.
big elemental. It's sorry.
I still got to take this guy out anyway, so go ahead and hit him for what I said.
Bigger elemental. And
How's he
some
doing?
Some sort of flying woman with a hammer.
Yeah.
Maul behind him.
Yeah.
All right. So how much damage did you hit the warlock for?
I don't remember what I said. I could roll it again.
I don't
Thought
think
you
you
said
rolled
six.
the damage.
I thought you said 16.
16 to
Oh,
hit.
rolled
but
a
he-
hit.
He didn't. He didn't have much left. The monk would typically a blow knock him down.
Well, let's see. Then that would be 17. If I rolled it again, that would be fine. And that's one hit. And let's see, how far was that? Let me see. How far is it to this guy then? Yeah, I can still get to him. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll hit him too. Well, I'll try to hit him. Yeah, I'll hit him too, but for a die 6 less, so that's 9 points.
How good did you roll to hit him?
I rolled 25.
Okay, 9 points.
Okay, and then I'll flurry upon him because he's, here. Does 19 points hit?
19 will hit. Yes.
Okay, so that's 10.
Okay.
And then he should make save versus Dex or be knocked prone.
You knocked him down.
I knocked him down. And then I'll roll again and just have advantage. I'll hit. And therefore that's 12 points. And he has no reactions until my next turn.
Not even then.
Not even then. He's down and dead. Okay, I'm done.
All right. That was say again. So earth elemental. That's what I thought.
Hey man, this guy's Earth.
He is Earth. Okay. Multi-attack. That's what I thought. Plus 8 damage. Earth one. That means 15 will miss. And 25 will hit.
Yeah.
Slam attack is that much. 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
All right. That's his due. D1. Run it up. 10, 10.
Now you don't make
10, 10. So he did his dash. D8. 10, 10, 10, 10. D2.
You get 2, okay?
And Stroop.
Shoop.
Oh, well. We can blast those guys with the best of them. I'm going to move up a little bit first. Go in the corner there. Let's see.
Magic items. Oh, shield.
I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit.
Which guy?
DU1.
No, 10 does not hit him.
And on DU8, I got a 20.
That'll hit.
Four points of force damage.
a much better add-on if when you opened up the damage thing, it would automatically select the field. That's just bad program. All right.
Well, there is another thing you can do where you keep all the damage like on a table and just
that might be
update it
better.
there.
Yeah, that's probably better. I'll look for that one. All right. Is that all Stroop? So Timidor?
That is all Stroop.
You say this wall thing looks like it's a temporary thing they can open up?
No, it looks like they rip it down when they don't want it there and then reassemble it.
So you gotta break it.
Well, then Earth Elemental will try and knock it over.
Yeah, that's just athletics roll. Show Ursa how it's done.
Athletics roll, which is strength, which is, oh wait, he's +3, +4 on strength. +4 on strength. That's 15 +4 is 19.
Yeah, you can all treat it as if it's not there now.
Then
he's probably still got movement.
Yeah. But that was his action.
Yes, but he got movement. So
I know. But that was his action, so he's not going to be able to do anything once he gets somewhere.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So I'm calculating. Movement 40, 40, 40.
45.
Well, he'll just come up and attract attention. He'll come out and be a big monster.
Okay, Ursa's to do then.
I think I just want to fireball these four.
Fireball.
Fireball.
20-foot radius should get them, right?
Burnable.
It's the radius.
Rolling. 30 points are half. Dex saved. DC 17.
30 more half. See you later, boy. He's a skater boy. Well, that was effective. Roast dwarf tonight.
Thanks.
Climb.
I'm usually not effective.
Gotta fight dwarves more often.
Can I see the earth elemental from here? I don't know, really a rock. Even would +1 arrows do anything to him? He's a
So the
rock.
wall's not there anymore.
Wall's
the
down.
Wall's
You can
down.
walk
that's
over
true.
if you want.
That's true. I guess I can
You
come
just
here where I
walk
could
forward
see
enough
him.
to certainly see him.
All right. Well, I'm going to do that, and I guess I will attempt to shoot him.
Twang, twang.
Unless, of course, you're a mime, then the wall's still there.
Oh!
Time is money.
I got 20 with
Ow.
pluses, not a natural. 20 hit
attack-
him.
I was attacked by a group of mimes once. They did unspeakable things to me.
20 hits, man.
Okay.
That's a good joke.
Oh, I rolled a 1, so it's 7 points.
Okay, I'm just going to keep a track on paper because it's faster.
Okay. And then 18 plus 12, so 30 will hit for 14 points.
Okay. 1 points of arrow.
Yeah, and the little kitty
Magic.
kitties just come over here by me still.
From non-magic.
Mhm.
I see that.
Yes.
But yours are magic.
Yes, mine are magic. Using my +1 special bow.
Correct. And her to do. She can't do that. Lies. 30. 20, 30. And do this. LS. Oh, really? Fuck. Look at that either.
What?
That was a concentration spell. Well, screw that. You'll just. You can do glide. You can do the glide. Dan through the rock and come around here.
Oh dear.
All righty. So let her do Sagan.
So you're sneaking up on me, huh? What do you guys want anyway? So I'll hit him. Just they didn't tell me quick enough.
Okay, which one are you hitting?
Tell me what you want, or I'll hit you. Come on,
What?
hit yourself.
To the north, I'll hit the one to the north. So that's like 24, 25.
The earth
so-
elemental you're attacking?
Yeah.
Okay. 24 hits, yes.
Uh, 12.
12 points. There. Okay.
Okay, I'll hit him again. Yeah, 19 plus in a bunch. So that's 13.
13 to there. Okay.
Of course, we'll flurry upon him because we must. And that's 16 a bunch. So yeah, that'll hit him for 10 points. And he can make saving throw. DC 17 or be knocked prone.
Okay. Seems to be okay.
All righty then. Then we'll hit him again. Yes, we definitely will. So that's another 9 points, and he can make saving throw DC 17, or he can be knocked prone.
Yeah, he's okay.
I'm done then.
Okay. Earth element. He'll do his multi attacks. Slams. Plus 8. Okay. 27 will hit. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
To me?
Yes.
All right.
Plus 8. Yep. And another 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Goodness.
Earth elemental is done.
I'm practically dead.
Stroop.
Medic! Medic!
Oh, let's see.
Kind of got some rock in front of
Rock
you.
in the way.
You have to move,
Yeah, okay.
and the fence isn't there.
Yeah, I'm not going to cross it yet.
There,
Cross
you
that
can
fence
see
when I
them.
come to it.
You could see them all there.
All right, let me see this. Oh, I got to get closer anyway.
Ouch.
Who's here? I'm going to move here instead. Should be fine. whisper a discordant melody.
And that attack does what to whom?
I'm casting it at whoever this guy is. Or girl.
Genie.
That would be a Dow Genie.
So make a wisdom saving throw. DC 17.
Okay. No. She failed.
I gotta cast it. Cast. So this is 4 dice 6. So 12 points of psychic damage, and you must immediately use your reaction, if available, to move as far as your speed allows away from me.
Let's see. Away from you.
Unless you're deaf.
Opportunity attack for the monk.
Yeah, I'll certainly do that. 17 plus 9, about 26.
26 hits.
6 and 5, so 10.
Okay. Timidor.
Probably should have better considered the enclosed space.
Oh, the monk was screaming for a medic. So I'm going over here and shooting him with Namor candle for healing.
Oh. It defaults to force every now and then.
No, only when so that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 points plus no, just 22 points. Used up my stick.
22 points of healing to the monk.
That's powerful. Good. Wow. What did you do that with, a spell or a magic item or what?
I did that with a wand that guy can adjust the damage type, including healing.
So it's not a permanent thing. It's just something you get to use once a day or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
You
cool.
are cleric now.
Well, no, once per eclipse, whatever. So once every couple days.
Yeah. Okay. That's
and
powerful.
and then fight fire with fire. Fight earth with earth.
Saved my life. These fuckers are tough.
Yeah, imagine that. What is this guy I hit with? I get 2 attacks, and I get +9 to hit. So that's a 16 plus 9 and a 7 plus 9. What do I need to hit this guy? 16 and 16 plus 7. So I assume 16 plus 7 will hit, but will 16 total hit?
You need 17 to hit him.
So I hit him once. And then I get to do die 10 plus 8. Die 10. Ooh, that's a 10 plus 8. 18.
That's pretty good.
He only hit once, but he maxed out on damage.
He looks quote unquote bloodied.
I'm sure. And I taunt him. He taunts him with dirt jokes. How dirty his mother
jokes.
was.
Dirty
Your
jokes.
Your mother was dirt. No, he doesn't know how to do that. Never mind.
This coffee tastes like dirt.
It was ground this morning.
40. All right. Ursa.
Oh wait, and then the rest of my movement, I'm moving back out of sight of the genie.
Ursa will cast banishment on the earth elemental.
Well, that was a touch. Maybe not.
30 feet.
All right. What's the saving throw on banishment?
Charisma, DC 17.
Charisma.
He doesn't look very charismatic to me.
That's why I picked him.
Charisma 5 minus 3. Oh, nat 20. But that's a 17 then. What's he got to roll?
I think it's a 17.
17.
He is not banished. Just barely. Oh, that's terrible.
I'm having terrible luck.
I don't know. Can my luck affect him?
No. All right. I believe it's Kimes to do. Would have been good to get rid of that earth elemental.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to shoot the earth elemental.
Which one? Okay.
Rocky, of course. I want to
one,
get
you
my
mean?
own guy. 14 plus 12, so 26 will hit. For roll the dice. Gosh, why do I keep feeling that one? 7 points for that one. And then I'll try again. Ooh, a nat 20, so 32. That's fun. Okay, so now I get to roll that twice. Oh, it actually did it for me. That was good. So that would be, doesn't double the damage. So it's 5, 10, and what is it plus the 6? So it's 16.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step back a bit here. This way with my Vogel. And we'll be done.
All right. Well, damn it. Okay. Her earth elemental will fade away.
So Ursa did banish him.
Cool.
Yes.
Great action banishment.
Ursa's awesome.
I just heard her thinking, damn, I didn't. Oh, wait, I did.
Well, that can't be good.
That's a wall stone.
Cool.
How tall?
It's tall enough to fill in this cavern right there.
That other elemental was, that's Tom's, right? That's
The other one is Tom's, yes. All right. It is Sagan's to do.
This guy was running away. This guy here down
Cavern's only 20 foot tall.
Yeah. Well, it's a little less. This is a dwarven tunnel.
I'll say I can't heal myself if I attack this guy, so I can heal myself or attack him. What was he was running away?
He's running away because George scared it.
Oh, he scared it.
Indeed.
Oh, he wasn't particularly Injured? Just scared.
Just scared.
Well, he was injured a little bit.
You ought to like run behind the earth elemental and hide and drink something.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and heal myself then instead. I'll do that. Whole body healing. What's it called? Let's see. What's it called?
Human something stuff.
Wholeness of body. 3 times my level. 27 points. Long rest regains his ability. Okay, I'll take the 27 points, and that'll.
You can do that one round.
I can do that once per long rest. So yeah, I'll do it now.
Yeah, but it's an action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay. So he heals. So Stroop.
Does that wall go all the way up to the top?
Yeah.
It's less than 20 feet to the roof. So yeah.
I mean, there's no gaps at the top or anything.
Nope.
No.
It's filled in.
Also eat a good.
I don't know what to do.
The good berries in action.
I thought that was a flourish.
No.
What's a flourish?
A good berry.
Well, taking a potion's a flourish.
But good berry is specifically a spell that says takes an action.
Oh, really?
I believe so. Each berry consumed requires an action.
All right.
Each panel on a wall of stone is AC 15 and takes 30 points of damage to knock it through it.
I should be able to stone shape a hole through it, right?
I believe it's not magical.
It's only 6 inches thick, despite what it looks like there.
Yeah. Well, those are 5-foot squares.
Yeah, I know. So, but
Which
it's
is
only,
good because I can't modify a section of stone that's no more than 5 feet.
yeah.
It's the only object
only
I
6
have.
inches, so you can stone shape through it. So is that what you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we don't have to beat on it.
No.
You can make a 5-foot hole through it.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
It will be.
I'm just telling you my intent.
Okay. I don't think
It ain't there until his turn.
Okay. Well,
there ain't
I
much
was
I can
saying,
do
so it's Stroop's turn, I guess.
Yeah. Well, if I can't get through that, I will pass my turn. Well, maybe
Well,
I'll
he's telling you what he's going to do, so you can hold
exactly.
the action to shoot through a hole if you want.
Well, that's true.
You could run down behind.
You've seen where the hole is going to be.
get
You
ready
can
to do
line up to where you can see the target.
Yeah.
Back so you have line of sight to the target.
I will hold my action.
What is the action?
Stroop, go to this one. That you got line of sight on it that way.
But if it's a spell, you have to actually cast it.
Right. I understand.
Okay, then
But wait,
Timidor.
no, I want to be more like here. I can see that one from here, right?
You could if
I can
once
see
he
them
opens the
both.
hole. Once he opens the hole,
Oh
you'll be able
no,
to
this
see the
isn't a
team.
monster. Never mind.
No, that's
That's
me.
Rocky.
That's Rocky, our bud.
Okay.
Briefly
okay, you're
confused.
casting a spell. What's the spell?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. And then it goes to Timidor.
It's Timidor's turn, then it's Ursa's turn. And do our held actions wrap around to next thing, or do they go off immediately?
The held actions go off based on the trigger.
Yeah,
So
but I mean,
they
do they
don't-
go off at the end of this round, or do they wrap all the way around?
No,
to your next
it would
turn?
wrap around.
Okay, and where does the thing move after Ursa? All right, so I'll line up. Can I get close enough? Hold on. Yeah, I can get close enough. so I can peek through where the hole is going to be to send a lightning bolt over to Jin. So movement. I'm getting also in line with everybody. Come on. Come on. Why don't you? Is there any way to? Why is it?
Must be snapping.
Yeah, why is it snapping?
It
Anyway.
always snaps. It's
Got
annoying.
snapping on.
Oh wait, I remember I did something where you could change that. Just ignore me. I'm not actually moving. Oh, stop.
Okay, so you're casting lightning bolt, ready to go. When it's open and you can see a target.
Where I can see the Jin, yes.
Okay, then it goes to Ursa.
Ursa will stone shape a hole, gauging the line of sight between Timidor and the Dow.
Not there. Well, okay, you could. Well, is that where George is lined up?
Well, George kept moving, so I said you
I
instead.
was just testing something. I didn't really move. I was just testing.
Okay, well, trying to get both Stroop and Timidor line of sight.
I pointed to where I would be right near and barely to see. So yeah. Peek around the corner and blast.
And then I will get some cover here. I think this is a stalactite.
It's
Fire
a
in
chunky
the
rock. Yeah.
hole.
It's a stalag.
Okay.
Right. It's a pile of rocks anyway.
All right, Stroop.
Oh, this is for my attack.
Yeah. Not bad.
22 and 26. Those should both hit, I'm guessing.
Yeah, well, she's pretty good, but yep.
15 points force damage.
Okay.
And my lightning bolt is 31 plus 1 for each of those die because I'm using a staff of elemental enchantment to enhance it. And so it's 39 points.
And what was the save on that?
17, whatever my normally is. 17, 17, 17, 17. Where's my spell shit?
You did not save.
Where's my spell shit? It's hiding under a book. Back to the first page. Yeah, 17. 39 points. Electrical. Shocking.
Yeah. She looks okay.
As in it didn't hurt her?
No, it hurt. I'm just saying. She's pretty damn tough. You just hit her a whole bunch. And she's not bloodied. All right, Timidor held, Ursa did, Kime.
Right.
Oh, no. Oh, Timidor held an action, but I guess you didn't have Rocky do anything?
Well, I don't think Rocky can get there. Rocky would have just run up where he's still, because the monk already drank his juice, right?
Mhm.
Were you going to need more juice, or are you going to do anything?
Well, next round I'm going to run after this guy and hit him if that's what.
Okay, well then, yes, Rocky would have just run up there because he doesn't have to worry about it. I can sculpt around him. So yes, Rocky would have run up there Well, no, Rocky did no. Well, no, Rocky had no clue what I was doing. So yeah, Rocky would have just run up there, and when the hole opened and I saw Rocky's ass, I would have sculpted around him. Yes.
I'm going to, I guess, attempt to shoot her through the wall here.
Okay.
It's only a 5 foot tall hole.
It's okay.
Did you
20
put it
hit?
ground level or a little bit up?
Does a
Put it at eye level, right?
yeah, just 20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay.
Low enough that Stroop could shoot through it.
8 damage. And next one, so 23 will hit.
Yeah.
For 8, 14 points for the second one. And then I'm going to.
He looks bloody.
I'm going to step up behind the wall. And there's no way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Nope, just shy. I can't jump and pounce. No ways. So we're just going to hang out there and we'll be done. Hiding behind our wall.
Purdue, she will step, step, step. She takes a very good look at Sagan, Timidor, and Stroop. She does one of these. And she casts a spell. And she is no
Counter spell.
longer.
See what was one of
okay.
I heard the C word.
This is a
Did hear the
7th
C word.
spell you have to go up against.
A what?
A 7th level spell you have to go up against.
Ew, tricky.
Holy hell.
Mon Dieu.
Bloody hair.
It can be done.
Oh.
Let's see.
7 level spells. Jesus Christ. Those exist?
Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Good thing she bothered to do the I'm gonna shoot you.
So the DC is 17. I have to counter.
Well, it looks bad for me if you don't.
Yeah, it sure does. Well, it looks bad for all of us. She looked at all of us.
Yeah, but I'm closest.
Well, there is that.
Yeah.
Come on, dice. Do I add my modifier to that?
Why not?
I got a read counter. You interrupt the process. The spell, if it is casting spell 4, makes the ability check. CC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so 17. Casting spell. And the DC. I guess you roll and you get your regular modifiers. I've never really read too much on how counterspell works.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's not, is that my spell attack or just the modifier, the plus 5?
I think it's the spell ability. Does that make sense? What were they?
Well, my spell attack is plus 8 and my modifier is plus 5. And I rolled a 15.
Oh, well, you're going to get plus 5 in any. So you're going to get 20 in any case. Oh, well.
Yeah, you're right. It's better than 17 either way.
Well, let me double check to see if she can counterspell a counterspell.
That's a good question.
Not in the new things, but in the old ones you can.
Even if she's, already casting a spell, though?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it worked.
Okay.
Ugh. Woo. Oh, it's sour.
No, she doesn't have it. So, and she's now doing one of these. All right.
Oh wait, I should probably check the range on that.
Oh, yeah, I would think so.
Oh, I'm good because she moved closer. that would have been bad if she was still on the other side.
You used all your movement?
Well, it's not my turn.
It's her turn.
Oh.
It is now Sagan's turn.
Well, then, I think my only chance is to run in there and pound on it. This is the one, right? Not the gun from behind it, so I'll try to hit him.
Okay.
Take that. That's 16 plus 10. That's 26.
That'll hit.
You're damn right it will. So that's 12.
Okay.
And let's try that again. Oh, 19, even better, but less dice. So that's 12.
Okay.
All right, let's flurry upon her. Yes. Oh dear. I guess I'll risk it and try to see if that hits. Let's see. That's 9, 16. Does 16 hit?
16 does not.
All right, I should have used luck. Okay, I didn't. So I'll use this instead. Yes, okay, the last one will hit. So that's this and that. So that's no maximum. That's 11, and you can make saving throw versus Dex or be knocked prone.
Thanks for permission. Yeah, she's okay.
Then I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Sagan goes to Screw.
I can still cast spells.
Yeah.
You're still alive. Nope. Lost your audio.
No, you didn't. I'm just mumbling.
Oh.
It's a very directional mic as well. So if I'm off a little bit, it's kind of hard to hear.
Why? So yeah.
You said she was bloodied?
Yes.
A while back.
So we just got to do everything to her all over again.
I don't know if we gave her enough. Well, then give it again.
She wearing any metal?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll just cast the old heat metal.
That's an old classic.
It's a son of a bitch thing to do. Yeah, that.
Metal. I'm going to cast it at second level, though.
What metallics is she wearing?
Assuming she's not immune to fire damage.
He's not wearing much. It's something she could rip off.
It looks like a necklace and another necklace and maybe a head thing and
actually has Thor's hammer.
And her belt may be metal, don't know.
But anything it has could easily be discarded?
Yes. It's not wearing
that seems...
But it might
be a
necklace if she runs away or something.
If there are multiple things, how many can she discard at once?
I think you can only target one.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you just target one thing, but
if it's easily removable, yeah.
But it would distract her for a round, I think. She wouldn't be able to do. She would have to use.
That would have to be her action, yes.
Yeah.
she'd have
Put
to use
to
her
her.
turn to do that.
Do it. Do it.
I'm doing it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Well, I'm doing it. Don't try and stop me.
You better believe me. I'm doing it.
So I'll cast it on whatever looks hardest to take off.
That expensive platinum necklace.
Well, she is wearing mostly just jewelry stuff, so you might want to target the thing you want the most in case she runs.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna take this off, and even if she pops away, we still get the goodie.
Well, I'll do that. I don't know what it is, but I'll target it.
Okay. Well, based on her picture, let's see. Gems. Oh, her belt has got metal on it, and it's got a whole bunch of gems and stuff dangling from it. So that seems to be the target du jour.
Plus, it'll be a little harder to take off. So
No.
8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. Was there a save on that for?
No save.
But you can take the damage if you want. Read the spell component to me, or the description. Oh, sure.
Choose a manufactured metal object, such as metal, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Takes 2d8 fire damage. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to cause the damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
Okay.
So I guess it doesn't have to drop the object.
Well, it says
If it can.
If she fails the Constitution saving throw, then she has to drop the object.
Mm-hmm.
Does she take any damage if she makes the save?
She takes the damage either way.
Oh no, she'll take the damage. It's just you don't blow off your action.
Right. So if she makes a Constitution saving throw, she wouldn't have to take the object off. Is how I'm.
But she could continue to still take damage. If she fails the con save, she has to take it off.
Right.
Right. Everybody, take it off. Take it off.
Into it. Into it.
And if she is unable to drop it,
well, she's able to. The belt.
Or chooses not to, then she will have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Oh, but she doesn't have to take it off if she misses con?
If she saves on Constitution, she doesn't have to take it off.
Correct. So we need to see if she saves.
Yeah, if she fails Constitution, then she's got to take it off if she can.
And she wastes her action. That's what we want. We want a failed save.
What was the save? Oh, that's on her turn.
Is it? Or is it just on the spell?
It's on her turn that she has to take it off. I think she has to make the save now.
Yeah. Oh no, she made the save.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
During
well,
the attack.
okay.
But it was-
Then she can take the damage. Burn, bitch. Getting all these dwarves killed. What a bitch.
They're Wargar.
I don't even know who she is or what she's doing here, huh? Do we know?
I think she had the dwarves enthralled or something, so that they were digging something she wanted.
They aren't regular dwarves though. They're Dorgar.
What does that mean?
They're kind of evil to the core.
Are they?
Yep.
Oh, did we know this?
John said it.
Oh,
I I agreed that that's what they were, but they did tell you to get out.
I never heard.
or
Well, I
or
know they told us to get out. That's a perfectly reasonable request, but I never heard of door guards.
they also warned you that she would be coming, so it sounded like they wanted you to get out of here.
I know they did. Yes.
This is she, though.
What is evil, though?
But I thought they were dwarves that she was like enslaving to her commands.
Conflagration.
Oh, we can go with that. You can believe whatever you want.
All
Well,
righty.
if we get done fast enough, we can save a dwarf and find out.
Whose turn is it?
Troops, I thought.
No, I'm done.
Okay,
It's
so
my turn.
Timidor is to do.
Timidor, well, more of the same. Lightning bolt, only this time a 4th level spell.
If you put the monk in the dark, you're not gonna get him back.
34. And I'll mark off another staff. So that's 9 die instead. So that's 43 points this time.
Or half.
Or half. 17 DC 7.
22.
Took 21. Okay.
Oh, and I'm moving. Because, I don't want her looking at me.
Can't be. Tim.
Dewey, what are you doing? Kitty.
Wait, how far can I go? I need measure stick. I was here. Where's measured movement? We'll try and get out of range of any funness that she thinks she's doing.
Behind the stalactite. We're completely safe.
Did you not move, George?
I apparently did not.
Door. I'll grab George and drag. Can I drag George? Or is that an action?
Yeah, I think it's an action to take a person.
Can I knock on you as I go? No. Just part of my movement, Okay, never mind. I ran away.
That's all right. They're going to kill her before it gets back around to me anyway.
How damaged are you, Sagan?
He's
I'm pretty good. I healed myself pretty good, but I could probably take a hit, maybe 2, but I'd rather this fight be over.
So if you can kill her faster is better.
Well, I might be able to.
Yeah, kill her rather than heal me. Kill her.
Should I try banishment again, or should I do direct damage?
Damage is pure. Damage is
Damage is we get all the stuff.
Banishment, she just goes away for like a minute.
I don't think if she's an elemental or a celestial that I think it's permanent.
Goes back to her own plane, I think.
Don't care about that. We want damage more than banishment.
Okay. So how close do I have to be to do a what's it called?
Holy word.
Holy word was, oh, you want to get healed?
Oh, no. I thought that was something else.
Holy word is not healing, is it?
No. It's Jerry killing a whole bar full.
Yeah, Jerry dropping a bar of
Holy
baggage.
word.
Holy word.
Radiance of the Dawn. 30 feet. So I need to get within 30 feet. Whoop.
I love that.
Yeah, she's within range.
It's
All right.
classic.
Saving throw.
Yeah. DC 17.
Wisdom.
Constitution.
Constitution. Oh man, she's got 24 Constitution.
Shit, I should have done banishment.
Oh, and she rolled a nat 20.
Ow! Ow! Oh.
That's a 27 save.
Still, it's half damage.
Yep.
So let's see, 2d10. What is 10, right?
Wait. Rocky didn't have his hits. Rocky gets his hits.
Okay, I'll wait.
Rocky gets, well, okay, one hit. Okay, one hit for 6 plus 8. So 14 from Rocky.
14.
Sorry.
There. Okay.
One miss, one hit.
Oh, 23 or half.
So 11. She's still up.
She decided to leave with all the goodies. She's taking damage from the belt too.
No, not her turn. She hasn't had her turn yet. Kime.
I'm just saying she's still taking damage from the belt. If George uses a bonus thing.
I'm going to shoot her.
Twang twang.
Hasn't taken damage enough to lose that concentrated wall.
18 hit.
Don't you?
No, I think you just make a wall of stone.
Oh, I thought that was concentration. I've been rolling.
Oh, wait, maybe it has to be after if you cut. Well, let me look.
You gotta concentrate on it for like 10 minutes to make it permanent, but I mean, you might lose concentration, sure.
I mean, I had to drop the wall of the elemental to do it.
Gotta make that roll every time you take damage.
Yeah, you just gotta concentrate on it for 10 minutes to make it permanent. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Kime.
Concentrating.
Did
She's
18
making
hit?
concentration saves? Wow.
Each time. Well, 24 constitution.
Did 18 hit?
18 just hits. Yeah.
Okay, then 9 points. And I will attempt to do that again. And so 20 will hit for 3 plus so 9 again.
And send in the Vogelfest to finish her off. Wait, no, he probably can't get that.
It's too late.
15, 20.
Her body disintegrates into crystalline, leaving behind only her equipment.
Disintegrates into what?
Crystalline powder.
Crystalline powder. Does the powder stay there?
Is it ruby dust?
It does say the powder stays there.
Oh, I want it.
Leaving behind. No, it says leaving behind only equipment. So the
well,
powder must go away.
Fuckers.
Don't touch that belt.
Yeah.
What's her equipment? I'm ready to write it down.
All the XP again?
Good counter spell, George.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. I'm guessing something nasty would have happened.
We get to know.
On a 7th level spell. That was. Oh yeah, she was plain shifting. She'd had enough. She was about half damaged. She was just gonna fuck this.
Oh, she was going to planar travel?
Oh yeah, plane shift.
Oh.
Why was she looking at us?
Well, she noted who you were before she left.
Oh, well, before she tried to see, she shouldn't have been cocky. Then we would have counterspelled her.
If she had just left, she would have been out of counterspell, right?
I'll be right back.
I don't normally expect the 7th level spells to get countered, but I guess they're pretty easy.
Jeannie has what equipment?
She's got a maul, and she's got 3,000 gold pieces in jewelry / gems.
And a glowing red hot belt.
Oh, and above and beyond that, she has a 1,000 gold piece blue sapphire, I believe.
I have one of those.
The least dead of the dwarves? Quickly try and patch them up.
No, there is actually no least dead. They were mostly scrubs and they die at 0. The ones who were, better than that, they didn't make it.
Oh.
Do we
All right.
even,
Look around for all the dwarf stuff. Maybe they got diaries or something.
yeah, we'll check them.
Yeah, there is stuff. Let me, let's see if I can throw these in. I believe I got them as PDFs. Let's see if I can just throw it into chat.
Ooh, throw it in the chat. Ooh. Chat.
So there's that. When you go examine her area, it's got a lot of pages and books and stuff ripped out of diaries.
Bard's Treatise? Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, the stuff I'm throwing in
The
there.
Bard's Treat. How to make like special meat pies for the
You know.
Bard.
Bit of a map, loose diary pages, and she's got a magical scroll and a tube.
Download. 2, 3, 4 items. 4 items I downloaded.
And well, I believe you got the map. No, I got 5 items.
Which one did I miss?
I don't think it's there yet.
Oh, maybe I missed it.
I only see 4 in chat.
Okay, you got a Bard's Treatise,
Yes.
Durgan book,
Yes.
Elf via Bard poem,
Yes.
Grotberg Plateau region.
No.
Maybe that didn't.
Is this scroll of instant summoning?
PNG file.
Scroll of instant summoning is is the 5th item
That's
or
a
not?
magic.
Is John frozen?
Is it my something all froze?
John appears to be frozen. Is Jim frozen? Jim appears to be frozen. Good. We can divide this up before Jim gets back.
Let it go. Let it go. The dungeon master is gone.
Jamal's instant summoning is a 6th level ritual.
John's back. You're muted though, John. You're muted, John.
Mutagen. Muted
There you
John.
are.
Oh, there you go. And since it doesn't look like it, shared the map in chat.
Well, in case you didn't know, John, you and Jim disappeared.
Take a screenshot of it.
John?
Oh, well, that's what I was gathering, babe. Hello?
Hello.
I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you too. You're frozen.
So did you try and paste this 5th item, or was the 5th item the
Yeah,
scroll?
I tried to load the map into chat and I don't think it liked it. So I'm sharing the map now.
Okay.
So do you see the shared map?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, they had a chunk of map. What she did.
I recognize it. I recognize its location. Yes.
Okay, so those are the items: the jewelry, the blue sapphire. Between the rest of them, there is 100 gold pieces and various equipment worth 2,000 gold pieces. Yeah, 2,000 gold pieces.
So the dwarfs had 2,000 gold pieces of money
Worth of equipment that could be sold.
worth of equipment that we could fit in the portable hole.
Yeah, it's like mining equipment, armor, and hammers and stuff.
Worth
Oh,
of equipment.
and there is some magical substance.
Magic substance.
Let me get my chat back.
Since I'll cast, detect magic and search the place over.
Where the hell is chat? There, it must be buried in more. Why would you bury chat more? It seems so useful.
It ought to be.
Yes, there is. There is a supply of muscovite, which seems to be magical. There's flakes and chunks of the mineral. They have it in a bag. There's also chunks of granite. It looks like they've been breaking and harvesting this stuff out of it.
So they've been breaking granite to get magical muscovite, and the chunks of granite show magic as if there's stuff still in them.
No, the granite doesn't. So it looks like they broke some of the shrine up there and they've been extracting this muscovite from it.
And do I see? Oh wait, you mean so they broke pieces off the
Out the
shrine,
shrine. Yes.
and then they've been getting the magic muscovite out of that.
Yes.
So if I went up to the shrine and looked
Shrine
at it,
also is magic.
it would appear to be magical.
Yes. And it is some type of elemental magic. Once again, it's nothing you can specify with a detect magic.
But someone may want it. Is there a magic user's book?
Yes, there is the magic user spell book. He's only got like up to first level spells, so I don't think it's anything you don't have. But
we'll find out later, I guess.
But I will roll it up since I didn't actually roll it up.
And sorcerers don't have any fun things with them.
Well, he's a warlock, but
warlocks don't have any fun things with them.
No, they don't.
So
I mean, except some of the equipment included, arcane focus and things like that.
So they weren't down here mining stuff here. They were just breaking apart pieces of the temple.
It looks like it, and extracting muscovite from the column.
And we don't know how they got into this place because there's no tunnels leading out.
There is that. And yes.
And it doesn't look like they dug this place?
No, it looks like this was here.
What is this thing in the lower right that looks like it's a forge?
Oh, well, there were some fire pits. They're not running right now, but yeah, they had tools and stuff. They weren't actually burning the stuff there, but there are some pliers and tools and stuff like that. They were
these things that look like envelopes. Are those beds or something?
Oh yeah, the beds or their toilet paper rolls hanging down or something like that.
So they only had 5 guys, or oh wait, 5, 6, 7, 7 guys.
Oh well, she's got some room over there too.
She's got some over.
No, I mean there's more room.
Oh, more stuff. Hot puppies. Is
That's
that
what I
her
was
big?
wondering.
It's got a. It's
Yeah,
got a.
this
got
is
a
where you
sword-
got her. This is where you got her stuff.
It's got a sword with a serpentine squiggle.
Yeah, she's a little dagger.
That ain't no little.
Yeah,
dagger.
that's some of the equipment that's down here. Barrels of ale and stuff. Those were included in the loot.
And the sword.
The boxes where
And the sword sitting on the bed that's like 5 feet long. That's like.
Yeah, that's just that was a weapon she had.
Just a sword.
Yep. The
Yeah.
only thing magical down here was the scroll, I guess, would be magical, and there's a supply of the magical muscovite, but not much. They weren't getting much out of what they've done so far.
What they've done so far, but they only took the one piece out. Does it look like the amount is accounted for that chunk of the temple missing?
Yeah, if you look at the remains of the granite down here, yeah, you could probably stone shape it back into the pillar.
I'll do it.
Well, let's take it with. They'll take the granite with. We'll take it for granite.
Take it for granted.
Is this a dead end here?
Yeah, there's no.
When we pop our heads back, oh yeah, is that a dead end by?
Yeah, for some reason.
Torture machine or sexual machine, whatever that is, that's behind the bed.
Well,
that was actually weapons racks and stuff.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Oh, that's okay then.
And the hole in the ground there that's black.
That was just another pit, a fire pit sort of thing.
There's a blue region up there, kind of. This stuff is blue, like was it water or what?
Oh, there were just shaded areas. Yeah, it's a bit wet there.
Oh,
They don't have any. They don't have any poopers down here.
They don't have any poopers down here.
So no samples of genie poop.
Afraid not.
So do we want to rest before we poke our heads up and see if we're going to get attacked by giant, or do we want to just go up and see if there's giant rocks?
You can go look. Somebody can go look.
You could send Corney out.
We can send Corny, but I'm saying before we actually go out ourselves, are we going to call this done with rocks and see if they go away now that their nest is empty, or are we gonna like try and stay and kill them? Do we feel like we have enough points to be 10th level?
Nope. Still not quite. Sorry.
So we gotta wait and kill some rocks?
Not necessarily. That might not be enough.
Oh, well then. What was our we're here to investigate, or we were here to eliminate the rocks?
Basically to take care of whatever was bothering the people over here.
Well, we know the rocks were bothering them. We don't know if they're going to go away now or not.
Certainly you could stay around, rest, and then see if any of the rocks come back.
Well, we'll have Corny up there to watch. I mean, if the rocks come and go, hey, it's all dead, and just like fly off, we will be done. But if they like go, hey, it's all dead, let's have sex and make another one, then we'll have to kill them.
Seems reasonable, but it's gotten late. So in January, I suspect the 4th, the 11th, the 18th, the 25. Can we get 2 of those?
Okay, the 4th is a no-go. It's my daughter's birthday.
So the 11th and the 25th?
11th probably is going to work.
11th and 25th. I don't know anything going on the 11th and 25th.
Yeah, those both look good for me at the moment.
Okay, we'll shoot for those then.
I can only commit to the 11th at the moment.
You commit to both.
You mark your calendar now. That's why we're telling you.
We already let you get off with that daughter birthday shit.
Yeah. You should bring her in as a thief. We need another thief. Tell
It's a
her.
birthday present.
I'll give it to her as a birthday present. You can join the D&D group.
You get to join the D&D group.
There you go. I ran out of free credits before I could animate Dave with the candles in your hair. Sorry.
That's all right.
I know last time I had me up, you wanted in on that, so I was going to animate the one with us together there.
Do it.
But I got the other one. It looked pretty good. Okie doke.
Pokem dokem pokem.
Oh.
Wow, counterspell. Annoying.
He wasn't the only one that had it.
I thought she was casting a wish spell, and
I was waiting.
she was going to wish.
I was waiting to counter
Timidor and Stroop away.
I thought there was another one waiting in the wings, but no, she didn't have it. It was just innate magic. So it goes at the lowest level it can go, and plane shift is 7th level, I guess. I thought plane shift used to be 5th.
All right, guys. See you later.
Bye,
Boy,
Dave.
see you tomorrow, Dave.
Maybe.
My name.
It would be awesome.
It would be awesome. Talk to you later.
Bye, guys.
All right. Plane shift, 7th level.
Dave's not here.
I swear that used to be 5th.
7 fucking level.
I'm going to stop the stream now.
This game is Zendled.
I don't like counters.
Well, it gets worse in the new stuff. You can say, we're using new counterspell rules from now on.
This game is ended.